shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Freezy, back at it again. It is Thursday, almost the weekend. If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Right below the video, let's go. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button so far. Shout out to everybody that done shared the live stream. Let's get it.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
What's going on, No Cap crew? Make sure y'all share this live stream. It's about to be a good one.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before show starts. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew, the early No Cap crew in the building. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that always shares the live stream. Thank you for everybody that always make these live streams great and spectacular. Donald Trump on the chopping block. Corey Holcomb on the chopping block. Along with many more right here on No Captivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto: to free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is, if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
What's up, y'all? Listen, don't it feel good? It's almost the weekend. Huh? We got a lot to talk about, man. I got a lot to cover, and we're gonna have fun tonight. It's gonna be serious and fun at the same time. Is that possible? I think so. Donald Trump, man, has been heavy on this deportation stuff. Have y'all been following Donald Trump in this deportation stuff? It's been kind of heavy. A lot of people agree with deporting the illegal immigrants. I agree with deporting the illegal immigrants. But I also believe in creating a sound system to where it doesn't hurt or jeopardize legal immigrants that's over here and their families, right? That's what it's all about. But I am for getting all the illegal immigrants up out of here, just like Emperor just said. Damn, we was thinking the same thing at the same time, Emperor. Yo, but y'all, the shit has hit the fan. Oh yeah.
No captivity.
The shit has hit the fan, and we're gonna talk about it tonight. Are y'all ready to hang out? Tonight on No Captivity with Freezy. Tonight is gonna be very interesting, man. We're gonna chop it up good fashion. Before we get into it, how about we do a roll call? Because we got a lot to cover, right? We got a lot to cover. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, the great. He said, what up though, Freezy and chat? Smash that like button hard right now. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, the great in the building.
No
Make sure y'all subscribe to his gaming channel. Also, shout out to Brutal Reviews in the building. What's going on, Brutal Reviews? Great to see you. He said, what up, Freezy and chat? Blessings to all.
No captivity.
Shout out to Brutal Reviews. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull in the building. What's going on, Big Bad Bull? He said, salute to my big brother, Freezy, and the whole entire No Cal crew. Shout out to the Godfather, Big Bad Bull, and look out for his channel because he coming. He coming.
No captivity.
Let's get it. Shout out to the man, the MILF, the ghost, OG J Speed in the building. He said, yes, Freezy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to OG J Speed, man. Great to see you, my brother.
No captivity.
Let's get it. Quantum Love in the building. How you doing, sis? Great to see you. She says salute, hugs, and prayers, Freezy. Thank
No
you, sis.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. Listen, short and sweet, just like we like it. Also, please take it upon yourself to share the live stream. Don't hesitate. Please share this live stream. Please share this live stream if you'll be so kind. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. If you would like any hors d'oeuvres for your present flight to your destination, all you got to do is ring the bell and they'll be there. They'll be to your seat promptly. In the meantime, feel free to hit that share button so we can have a smooth flight just for safety precautions. Okay, the share button is right next to the like and the dislike button right below the video. And we thank you. We thank all of the No Cap passengers. And thank you for becoming a member of this special flight, the No Cap campaign.
No Cap-tivity.
And we wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Also, shout out to everybody that hit that like button so far. How many people hit the like button? 17 people hit the like button so far. We appreciate you. We wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Thank you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you to the 17 people that hit that like button. Also, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, right? Especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted. It's very easy. All you got to do is either send a super cap, aka super chat, right? Or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. Thank you so much. Who will be the first one to send a super cap and who will be the first one to send a cash cap? It's always a mystery, but we find out pretty soon, all the time. Also, to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show, all it takes is $20 or more, and you will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And whoever will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show, your name will appear on this legendary sponsorship board. I can truly tell you, it's legendary. Legendary. And whoever will be the initial, the official sponsor at the end of the show, we will celebrate them good style with this right here. Huh? All right. Listen, it's about that time, y'all. It's about that time to get it poppin'. I got a lot of great stuff for y'all. I don't know where to begin. But one thing about it, two things for sure, we are going to begin. All right. How about we open up the gram spam and see what's popping over here? Where we at? Where we at? Let's see. What's going on, Why? Thank you, Emperor, for the fair use, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull says sharing is caring. Please take a moment to share the live stream right now. Support our brother. I appreciate that, bro. Big Bad Boy asked a question. He said, just curious, why would you have a stance against illegal immigrants? They not all criminals, but yet they risk their lives to come here for better life opportunities for their family. Well, here's the deal, right? I understand that, and I do truly understand that, Big Bad Boy. I just understand that not all immigrants can come here, right? Not if it's going to continue to be a free for all, it's somebody's going to suffer. Citizens are going to suffer. That But listen, I love everybody, but I do understand how that could hinder American citizens if too many illegal immigrants just feel free to just keep coming to America. It's like pouring water in a cup and it's just overflowing and it just keep going. And then before you know it, it's just a mess. It's a mess everywhere. And then your whole house flooded. Now you got to change the carpet, the electricity going out, the sockets, it's just a mess, So yeah, that's what that's my stance on that. Shout out to Why. What's going on, Why? He said, "What up, Freezy? What's going on with you, bro? Thank you."
No captivity.
I said Jerome's in the house. I said Jerome's in the house. Watch him. He say the international player of debonair is here.
No captivity.
And let's get it, Jerome. I got you, bro. So listen, let's go on over here to ground spam, man. It's time to start the show, y'all. Okay. I done set it up. Without further ado, here we go. How you doing, Kevin? What's going on, Kev Stutters? He said, we love everybody, but tough decisions have to be made. Yep, I agree with that, man. Shout out to Kev, man. Appreciate you.
No captivity.
Appreciate you, Kev. Let's see. Okay. Where should we start, y'all? Where should we start? How about we start with, I was supposed to cover this Tuesday, but how about I cover today? Yeah, how about we cover today? It's never better late than never, right? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff, man, for real. I need y'all to rock with your boy tonight because it's finna be a doozy. So remember young Scooter that got, that died as a result of him running away from the police when he jumped the fence? Do y'all remember that? And he cut his femoral on his leg or whatever, on his thigh, and he bled to death. Yeah, that young Scooter. Well, guess what? The police have been looking for this lady, the young lady that actually made the 911 call, and she just surfaced. And I don't know if y'all heard the recording yet. You probably have by now, but I'm going to play it for this platform. I don't give a damn. It is going to be the first story of the day because we're going to get it out the way. So this young lady surfaced. This is the young lady that actually reported to the cops and was telling the cops that young Scooter was beating up a girl in front of her child, and he drug her in the house first, and then he drug out of the house, all that kind of stuff. But the police never found the girl, right? The police never found the girl. Let's just listen to the recording right quick. This is the beginning of ground spam, so we're gonna get it out the way. Hold on. Here we go.
There's a reaction for every action. This is part A. You guys didn't have part A. You guys only had part B. And the narrative, it looks like I was trying to set this man up because you guys don't have part B. I'm giving you part B. I'm giving you what led up to the call. I was physically abused, so I called to protect myself.
So she's saying she was the one that was being physically abused, but on the 911 call, she was telling the police that they was abusing somebody else. Does that make sense? And the bad part about it is, young Scooter is not here to tell it.
No cap.
Come on, dog.
That's the issue. That's part A.
Come on.
I never had any intentions to get anybody hurt. I was the one that was getting hurt. And I came here to say my truth. That's it. That's all. I don't want no clout.
Here's the thing. Even if she feels like she was getting hurt, we know by now that story about young Scooter dragging the girl in the house, beating the girl in front of her kid, then dragging the girl out the house. We know that ain't true by now. And then we don't see no kid. She said it was a kid out there. Obviously, the girl lied.
I don't want anything. All these troll pages, y'all don't know me. None of y'all know me at all. At the end of the day, I'm a woman, and I was physically abused multiple times. There's a reaction for every action.
So that was her recording, y'all. That was her recording, y'all. Let's listen to the original recording.
And shots were the people inside.
Side commander to Grady Hospital.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
The people and shots were fired.
Ew.
Now at 5, Atlanta police have asked for the public's help surrounding the death of rapper Young Scooter. Police say that he died after severely hurting himself while running away from officers on Friday in southeast Atlanta.
They say they were there responding to reports of a woman under attack. Fox 5's Rob Durienzo was first on scene Friday night. Rob, what are you finding out about that 911 call?
Hey there, guys. Well, there are a lot of questions about that 911 call that led police to the home where rapper Young Scooter was celebrating his 39th birthday Friday night. It's not clear if police ever found the woman the caller claims was being attacked, but now they're looking to track down that caller.
He's punching her. If you guys don't get her, she's going to be really hurt.
So right there, she's talking about somebody else. She said he's punching her, so she's talking about somebody else totally.
The woman who called 911 told operators there was something seriously wrong at the home on William Nye Drive in southeast Atlanta.
He's beating her bloody. He's dragged her back in the house.
In 911 audio obtained by Fox.
Bloody. Okay, listen to the key words.
5, the caller claims a woman with a child was bleeding.
Now at 5, Atlanta police have asked for the...
And shots were fired.
I think you guys should get here quick because this girl he's really hitting her.
Very strange phone call. She said this girl, he's really hitting her and there's a child involved. She's talking as if he's hitting somebody else. Obviously, the caller was not getting hit because she was able to make the phone call.
And it's a child involved.
Police have not told us if that woman was ever located or if the call was legitimate.
This girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl.
When officers got to the home, they say 2 men ran out the back door. One of those men has been identified as rapper Young Scooter. Police on scene said he sliced.
And it's coming out that this dude really didn't have to die, man. For real. It was a senseless death.
His leg trying to hop a fence. Medics took him to Grady, where he died.
One can bleed out in seconds from a laceration to a femoral artery.
The medical examiner will determine cause of death. Dr. Cecil Bennett with Noonan Family Medicine says cuts to a specific area of the leg could prove deadly.
Okay, so we know how he died. Now I want y'all to listen to the updated audio. The girl, she made a recording. She posted a recording recently, just recently. The girl that made the 911 call, she posted a recording just recently. I played it already. I want y'all to hear it again. Y'all heard the old 911 call. Now listen to her again. Obviously, she was not getting beat while she was on the phone. So there was a lie somewhere. We know that.
There's a reaction for every action. This is part A. You guys didn't have part A. You guys only have part B. And the narrative, it looks like I was trying to set this man up because you guys don't have part B. I'm giving you part B. I'm giving you what led up to the call. I was physically abused, so I called to protect myself.
Okay, so she's saying what led up to the call, she was getting physically abused. But when she called, she said another girl was getting physically abused and the girl was bloody. Does anybody smell some inconsistencies? The girl is lying out her ass. She need to be put up under a jail. This is very sad. Young Scooter lost his life for no damn reason. This is crazy. Real talk, man.
No Cap-tivity.
This is wild. This is crazy. I can't believe it, man. Okay. R.I.P. to Young Scooter. And this young girl need to be ashamed of her damn self.
That's the issue. That's part A. I never had any intentions to get anybody hurt. I was the one that was getting hurt.
And the ruthless thing about it is, She's still going with the lie, and the man dead. Come on, dog.
And I came here to say my truth. That's it. That's all. I don't want no clout. I don't want anything.
Where's the kid? She said there was a kid on the scene. Where the kid was? The cops say they didn't see a girl or a kid. That's crazy.
All these troll pages, y'all don't know me. None of y'all know me at all. At the end of the day, I'm a woman.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Why they do this? Why they do this?
And I was physically abused multiple times. There's an action.
So obviously she probably had some kind of relationship with young Scooter, and they probably did get into a physical altercation in the past. But it's obvious that this phone call was out of spite. I hope you get every ounce of punishment that they may hand down on your ass. Let's see. Y'all. Did y'all know there was a trans visibility day? Did y'all know it was a trans visibility day? Yeah, it's a national trans visibility day. Yeah, I just wanted to show that, you know. Just wanted to show that right quick. Freeze, why the hell you showed that? I don't know. I just wanted to show it. That's all. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot to cover, man. We got a lot to cover, man. Do y'all know who the social media sensation Jack Doherty is? Y'all think black people are the only ones that have drama in their relationships, don't y'all? People think black people are the only ones that have drama in their relationship. Shout out to St. Louis Mook. Thank you for being St. Louis Mook. People think that black people, no! White people, Hispanics, Asians, they have problems too. Jack Doherty is a big social media personality. And he got problems too.
Like, my girlfriend called the cops on me to get all her stuff out. Insane. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe what's happening right now. Girls are the fake. You guys wouldn't even believe it. Yo, who is this though? I need to know.
I like that dog though. It's a nice looking dog.
What's up, man? How are you?
So that's Jack Doherty walking with his girlfriend. She ain't trying to hear his ass. They walk into the house. The police are behind them. She going to get her stuff, and he mad.
Called the cops before you talk to your boyfriend?
There we go.
Are you kidding me? Like, how are you doing that? That's it, bro. That's all I did. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't. I just wanted to talk to you. That's it.
Now watch this. Jack is about to snap on the police. Watch this. This is crazy.
Like, you can't like slow down so I can be with you.
You gotta get out of my house. I didn't say you can come in.
She's letting us in.
She doesn't own this house. I didn't say you can come in my house.
Her address is on here. She's a resident here.
I don't care. You guys aren't allowed in my house.
We're not here to have a hard time.
You guys aren't allowed in my house. I'm sorry.
She lives here.
Who gave you?
She did.
She doesn't own this house. Just because she lives doesn't mean she gave you permission to. Bro, you called the cops on me in my own fucking house after I've done everything for you. I didn't threaten you, bro. Bro, how did I threaten you?
Do me a favor. Can you stay over there?
Dad, you're in my house. You're unreal, bro. You're in my house. Tell me what the to do.
This is her house.
She doesn't pay for it. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter.
It's not your house.
Doesn't matter.
Crazy. McKinley, what the are you doing?
So all she's doing is getting her stuff. Obviously, he don't want her to leave. If I didn't want her in my house, if it was good riddance for me, I would have just sat by and let her get her stuff down. I probably would have came in the room like he did because, you know, ain't no telling what she might have taken from the house. But I wouldn't be stressing it like him. Get your ass out my house. Look.
Dude, who the f is this? You get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Hey, tell her to get the f out of the house. Not that. It's like my girlfriend called the cops on me.
Oh, God. Oh, that shit was funny as hell. Get the fuck out of my house. Fuck that shit. Get that fuck out. Hey, listen, y'all remember Wendy Williams? Do y'all remember Wendy Williams? We've been covering this Wendy Williams saga. This is so mysterious. Wendy Williams' guardian, Sabrina Morrissey, right? Sabrina has been overlooking Wendy Williams. This lady look creepy as hell. Wendy Williams has been trying to get from up under this lady's care for the longest. Reportedly says Wendy Williams' guardian reportedly says she refused court-ordered mental exam amid her fight to end guardianship. Wendy calls BS. I don't know anything about that. So Wendy is they still talking about free Wendy. Wendy is still locked up in the facility and all that kind of stuff. Man, listen, but Wendy seemed like she's good. I don't know. Listen, it's something going on with this Wendy Williams stuff, man. And for some reason, I'm glued to it, and I'm going to keep covering it to the end. I'm telling you, something's going to come about this. It's something that we don't know, and it's going to surface. I'm telling you right now. Let me see. Y'all got to see this shit. Hold on. Let's see. I told y'all already, Target is suffering. Mess around and find out. Target reportedly suffers 8th straight week of declining foot traffic amid DEI boycott. Target is suffering, y'all. 8th straight week of declining foot traffic amid DEI boycott. Maybe the DEI boycott people knew something after all. I don't know. I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
Maybe they knew something after all. What do y'all think? Huh? Target is declining. Huh? Black people, I want to say black people highlighted it. I want to say white women are boycotting it. We know trans and gays are boycotting it. Target is losing. They're losing customers. Yeah. They're losing revenue, should I say. Yeah. So what else we gonna cover? Let's see. Yo, this shit was funny as hell. Watch this shit.
She's the just divorced wife whose ex-husband won $273 million in the...
She had just divorced her husband, y'all. This lady just divorced her husband. And right after the divorce, have y'all seen this before? It might be old, but I just wanted to show it to y'all. This is crazy as hell. This woman just divorced her husband. And right after they got divorced, he won $273 million in the lottery. What the hell?
This one here for the thug.
Look how he looking, y'all. Watch this shit. This is crazy.
The lottery. Mike Mursky never had a steady job in their 15-year marriage. And when they divorced 5 months ago, she was ordered to pay him alimony. Now, at age 53, this regular Joe is mega rich. She doesn't want a penny of his winnings.
Your ex-husband won over $270 million. You were the breadwinner when you were married. You think you're entitled to any of that?
The only thing that I would like to see is obviously termination of spousal support.
Yo.
Eileen says the lottery jackpot doesn't...
Yo, that lady constipated, heartburn, high blood pressure, everything wrong with that lady right now.
...change the way she feels about Mike. The marriage did not end on a happy note.
Now that you have money, it doesn't mean that I'm I would want to come back.
Mike reacted this way.
Watch what Mike said. Watch this.
$270 million does not make me appealing to her. That's what she said in the New York Post interview.
And do you believe her?
I don't care.
Mike said, I don't give a damn. Man, I do not care. Who is that? Who is she? Shit. I don't know that lady. Mike say, I do not care. Spoken like a real lottery winner. That was funny as hell. Y'all know I had to show y'all that shit, man. What's going on? Cassandra be the neighborhood sweetheart. How you doing?
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, El Cheapo? You titty.
No Cap-tivity.
She said, what the hell did Trump do now? I'm gonna show you. Shout out to Sid. Sid, what's going on, Sid?
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see y'all. Shout out to Venus. What's going on, Venus?
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on? Great to see you, Venus. Yo. Y'all gotta admit, come on, man. That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell, man. Come on, man. Y'all gotta admit that. Let's see. Let me tell y'all something, man. I've said this once and I say it again. Women need to be careful. Women need to be careful entering into relationships in 2025 because it could be dangerous. You don't know who you're talking to. White people are having problems in relationships all across the world. How do I know? Because I'm searching for stories every day and I'm constantly seeing the evidence. What I'm about to show you guys could happen to any woman in the world. I need y'all to brace yourself because it's pretty rough what I'm about to show y'all. This is why women should have a high level of discernment when being approached by men, right? This is your brother Freezy talking to y'all. You know I'm not going to tell you anything wrong. What I'm about to show all of the audience that's glued in to the No Cap-tivity with Freezy show.
No Cap-tivity.
It's very vital to your relationship future. We've talked about this in the past, and nobody believes Freezy that this kind of stuff happens. But let me show you guys a real life story of a white guy and his girlfriend. Listen in.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ryan won't answer his fucking phone. He's at someone's fucking house. Just call his location. Who the fuck's house is this? Whose fucking house is this, bro? What the fuck? Hi, is Brian here? That's his card.
So she went to this guy's house looking for her boyfriend, and as you can see, the guy opened the door with no pants on and probably no drawers, just a long shirt. Is her boyfriend in there? And if he is, what is he doing in there?
That's my boyfriend. He's here, and he needs to come out right now, or I'm calling the police.
You can't call the police. It's in my house. Bye.
Dude. Holy fucking shit. Cheating on me with a fucking man? You're cheating on me with that fucking man, Brian? Are you fucking kidding me?
not, bro.
What the? Who is that? Who is that?
It's my friend from fucking gaming, bro.
You just fucked that guy?
No, it's my...
Brian said that's his friend from gaming. That's his gaming buddy. Yeah. That old ass guy that opened the door.
Friend from gaming.
Just fucked that guy.
No, that's my
You
friend
just
from
fucked that
Xbox.
Oh my god, Brian, you just fucked that
That's
guy?
my friend from
Why
Xbox.
weren't you answering me?
Because I didn't have my phone on me. We were playing Xbox, bro. That's my friend from Xbox. Can you please just leave me alone?
Why does he have no pants on? You were just fucking him.
No, I wasn't.
You
I
were
was my
just
friend
fucking
from
him.
Xbox.
You were just fucking him.
No.
You're cheating on me while I'm pregnant.
Oh, just go.
I'm calling the police. You're gone.
Wow. She said she's pregnant.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
That gotta hurt. That's got to hurt. Brian is not only is Brian on the DL, Brian is one of the Brian gets the award for probably one of the most pookiest and Ray guys in history. Yeah. It's not just a black thing. Let's all remember that.
You're getting convicted. You were just cheating on me with a man.
No, I wasn't.
You were just. This is going on Facebook. That man had no pants on. That's all on video.
No.
Oh yes, it is. You're cheating on me with a man.
Fine, whatever, man. Can we go?
You are done. You're never seeing your fucking kids again.
Whatever, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something. White people are so liberal and loose with it. She just might take him back. This white girl just might take Brian back. Who knows? That's how they rock, though. You know. Shout out to Travel One in the building. She said, greetings to Freeze and his no captivity chatters. Graham spam. Listening. Shout out to Travel One.
No
in the
captivity.
building. How you doing, sis? Y'all. This is great. No, not that he flashed her. Why he did that? He done flashed the lady and shot her a bird. After he done beat the girl boyfriend down, why would you do that? That's nasty work.
You just fuck my boyfriend?
No, I did not, okay?
He fucked you?
Go fuck
What? No, what happened? Tell me what happened.
okay?
I'm pregnant. We have 3 fucking kids.
Not a thing happened here, okay? He's a friend. Screw.
Who are you?
I'm gonna call the police.
Call the police.
Get the fuck off my property.
Call the police. Wow. Brian's cheating on me with a fucking dude.
Get a good fucking look. Get off my property right now. You got some fucking nerve coming to somebody else's house, you bitch. Fuck out of here.
You enjoy his asshole?
What the hell?
No captivity.
What she said? Oh man. Y'all, it's just a lot of drama, man. It's a lot of drama, man. Speaking of Trump, did y'all hear we supposed to be getting $1,200 stimulus payments again? What happened to the $5,000, man? Huh? What happened to the $5,000? I thought we were supposed to be getting $5,000. They done reduced it to $1,200. It said breaking a new round of $1,200 economic stimulus payments has been authorized by the federal government. Distribution will begin next week. No application is required. Further details will be provided shortly. Hey, man. I can use $1,200 extra. That's if they give it to me. You feel me? Let's see.
I watched the first couple episodes.
No, we don't need to see that. Yo, this is the guy that allegedly Big U his artist. This is Big U's artist right here. This is Big U's artist. I don't know if y'all seen this guy before, but this is the guy that got murdered. And they're saying Big U had his DNA on the murder. I don't know if it was on him or a weapon. I don't know. But this was Big U's artist, and allegedly they're saying that Big U might have killed him. This is part of the reason why Big U is turning himself in. Right? This artist is named Drakeo. And also remember the guy Loose Cannon had to turn himself in too. Big U and Loose Cannon is in this footage.
It's the same as out here. Nigga know these streets, nigga. Nigga can't go nowhere. Niggas ain't finna just be nigga out here, nigga shopping and posting pictures and all that. That's how niggas be in
the money wise and all that extra shit.
Thinking they got these restaurants, thinking they low. You in Beverly Hills and all that. Bitch, that shit 10 minutes from the hood, nigga.
Right.
You out your mind and you think you safe over here.
Giving locations and some more
none
shit.
of that shit when I go out of town. Nigga, I don't post no hotels, none of that, nigga. I know better. And the first thing I do, as soon as I get there, I hate niggas that I need some blowers, not security. I need guns, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I'm not stupid. I ain't never finna go nowhere and think shit sweet, niggas. I'm out of town, nigga. Man, they praying on shit like that.
Man, come on, man. They praying for your comfort, nigga.
As soon as you think you smooth, oh yeah, walking on the beach. That's the same way. That's like us niggas walking on Melrose or something. Nigga. You like, oh, nigga,
look at the stars.
Nigga, I know better than that, nigga. I was in Miami, I ain't called nothing.
Miami ain't playing with you. They ain't playing with you.
And they got hate.
Okay, that's the dude Loose Cannon right there. He got picked up along with Big U. These guys, all these guys was around. I wouldn't doubt that all of them know what happened. It's a shame, man, that you can't trust the people around you, man. You got to be careful nowadays, man. You just can't trust everybody, man. Your life is at stake, literally. You just can't trust everybody. It's crazy. It's better to just be in either a small circle, be alone. That's crazy.
Yeah, they don't got no conscience,
they go right back home.
Way on the
wait,
side.
Check in for 45 days, come right back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be a whole new person.
Hey,
a whole new person.
Speaking on that, I be telling Aunt, like, because he got to go back to his old ways because that out of towners is winning.
I'm talking about nigga. I was a these niggas.
Look,
I see niggas
tricking, super tricking.
Hey, over the car, all that nigga. Fake
homies.
Jumping out. I seen a nigga bumping.
Okay, so there's Big U. I don't know what to say, man. If Big U actually did this, he got whatever's coming to him. That's all I had to say, man.
Nigga bumping to the nigga, then the nigga like, hey, bro, nigga jump out.
R.I.P. to Drakeo. This is Big U's artist, man. R.I.P. to Drakeo. I got a lot of crazy clips, y'all. I got a lot of crazy clips, y'all. For days. Where do I want to start? Where do I want to start, y'all? Y'all, 15 years ago, your auntie didn't play.
I want to ask her a question. Have you ever been in a bingo hall? No, I haven't. Okay, so how do you know what type of machines are in a bingo hall? First of all, anybody that has ever been to a casino knows when you go to Mississippi, you bet against the house. You don't bet against the house at a...
Let me tell y'all something. They don't make church people like they used to. These church people nowadays, oh, they watered down. The Black Christian Church is watered down. They ain't like your grandma them. Watch this right here, huh? Let's go.
Bingo hall. It takes 2 machines to come up. If I get on the machine, I can't play by myself. Somebody else will have to.
Bingo. They are against the slot machine.
Gambling. It's not a slot machine.
They talking about bingo now. Watch how this shit end up.
How can you preach? How can you preach about something you have no facts about? Is what I'm trying to understand.
Well, I can preach about Jesus. I got facts about that.
I understand.
You need to be saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. Acts 2:30, they said, be baptized in the name of the Lord Jesus and be filled with the Holy Ghost. Okay. I can tell you about Jesus. I can tell you about Jesus. I can tell you about Jesus. Those are the only person I talk about. I can tell you about Jesus. I can tell you about that. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. I can love the book of Bible.
When I preach about God, I make sure I have a fact.
Tell you about Jesus. J-E-S-U-S. J-E-S-U-S.
What it means?
J-E-S-U-S.
And what
J-E-S-U-S.
What you doing?
J-E-S-U-S. J-E-S-U-S.
Like a woman and
repent of your sins and be baptized in the name of the Lord Jesus for the remission of your sin. Try to get you some Holy Ghost. That's what you need. You need the Holy Ghost. You need the Holy Ghost.
Yo, this look like my dog, Mama Dog. Real talk. She look just like my dog, Mama Dog. Real talk. They don't make church people like this no more. I dare y'all show me a church person like this in 2025. They went from gambling to you need Jesus.
Okay. You need the Holy Ghost, honey. It's not saying that we don't need Jesus.
That's Sister Mary right there. That's the nice one, and she'll cuss your ass out too.
The police just told me how to sit up.
Look, we know what he about. That's the head deacon right there. That's the one in charge of getting all that money and divvying that money up to everybody. Hold on, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. Come on now. I'm just playing, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. Uh-oh. We got the first sponsor of today. And the first super cap as well. Let's go. No Cap-tivity. And it come from none other than my brother. Brutal Reviews, aka BCW. The Black Community Whistleblower, for a total of $20. He says she looked like she about to say, I'm Rick James, bitch. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to the Black Community Whistleblower, aka Brutal Reviews. Make sure y'all go check out my brother on his channel, the Brutal Reviews. Okay, that's his name, Brutal Reviews, and he lives up to his name. Okay, let me go ahead and put him on the sponsorship board right here. There we go. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, our initial sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Who will be the official sponsor of tonight's show? I can tell you what, to be the co-sponsor of tonight's show, it only takes $20 or more. $20 or more to be the co-sponsor of tonight's show, or the official sponsor of tonight's show. All right. But until then, shout out to Brutal Reviews, my brother. Let's get it. No Cap-tivity. Thank you, bro. Let's see. Lord ADS, how you doing, bro? What's going on?
No Cap-tivity.
What up with you? Cassandra say, my godmother. Oh, she's serious? Shout out to D's Nuts, man. What's going on, D's Nuts? I bet your godmother is serious, Cassandra. Let's go back over here to Graham Spam. Y'all, let me tell y'all something, man. There's a new challenge going on. Have y'all heard about the Sharing is Caring challenge with the kids? Has anybody heard of the Sharing is Caring challenge? I'm gonna share this challenge with y'all, no pun intended, because I really thought this challenge was very interesting. You know, they always coming up with challenges and stuff every so often. But it's involving kids. I thought this challenge was very clever. And whoever made it up, yeah. It was very creative. Let me show y'all this challenge. Here we go.
Ready? Yeah. Okay. Mommy, when you open your plate, you have
a cookie. Mira una galleta, una cookie.
Okay, Eddie's turn. Can you open yours? Open this.
Abre.
Whoa! Who that? Okay, wait, but I'm gonna open it, not you. Hold on. Did you open it?
Yeah. No. No cookie.
Oh, no cookie for me. Yeah, you have two. Mommy has one. I only have nothing. You want to share with me? Yeah?
Sharing is cute.
Can I get a love and hug?
Good job, baby.
Wow. Can we just do a cheers? Let's do cheers. Okay. 3 of us together. 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yo creo que quedó mal, Billy.
Wait. We got a cash cap. Hold on. My bad, y'all. We do have a cash cap from my brother, Brad Isaac. What's up, Brad? Thank you, bro.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Brad Isaac for his $5 cash cap. Thank you. If you guys would like your comments read and highlighted, I don't know how many times I could tell you, you can either leave a cash cap or a super cap. Thank you to the people that have done it already. Thank you. Shout out to Brad Isaac. Thank you for your $5, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Here we go.
Sherry. High five, baby. I love you. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Mommy, you
Let's go to
open
the
your
next
plate.
one. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
Oh!
I didn't get anything.
You didn't get one either, Tata?
I didn't get nothing.
Oh, we didn't get cookies.
Oh.
Oh, you did get a cookie?
Guys, get a cookie. Awesome, baby. I'm happy for you.
Oh, I wish I had a cookie, Tata.
I wish I had one too.
Yeah, that's right.
I really like cookies.
He is not trying to get that cookie up.
I really wish I had a cookie right now.
He don't give a damn.
Is it really good?
Yeah.
I wish we had cookies, Tata.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy, you want a cookie?
I do want a cookie. We don't have any.
Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, let's look at the next one.
Okay, when I count to 3, we're gonna lift our napkins up, okay? Baby, your napkins.
I don't know why this shit cracked me up.
1, just 1. 1. Come on, De Niro.
Okay.
Ready, set, and go. I got one.
I don't got one.
Shout out to The Work Don't Stop. How you doing, The Work Don't Stop? Great to see you here.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Thank you. Here we go.
Mama got one.
What about Daddy?
I ain't even got one.
I have one.
Oh,
Thank you,
De Niro.
Thank you.
1.
Okay, you want to do it again? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we are. Yay, good job.
How could they say F them kids? How could somebody say that? Come on, man.
Okay, when we
2,
3.
Oh no. Mommy didn't get one.
Did you get one, Naomi?
Yeah.
What
You
are you
got
gonna
a
do?
cookie? I don't have a cookie.
Do you have it?
No, I didn't get one.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay.
Was she about to take her dad's cookie and give it to her mom? Was she about to take her dad's cookie and give it to her mom? That's crazy. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals. What's up, sis? F&M is in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell on my sister's channel. Fear No Mortals. Let's get it.
Take it over here.
Oh, there's no more.
There's no more cookies.
There's only those two.
What do we do?
Nothing. I need a lot of milk.
Oh,
she said, I need milk.
I don't have a cookie.
Mama, I can't help you.
No?
It's mine.
No, it's mine.
Cookie
I'm not
Nayeli?
gonna have a cookie.
Mommy doesn't have one.
You're gonna share with me? No?
No.
You're not gonna share with mommy?
2, 3.
Oh no. Mommy didn't get one.
I'm gonna eat my cookie.
Yeah.
What about mommy? Mommy's not gonna have a cookie?
It's from. I am me. No.
She gave her mom crumbs. She said, he goes some crumbs.
What about mommy? Mommy's not gonna have a cookie?
It's from. 2, 3.
Aww.
Yay!
How many you got?
Children.
I got 1. How about mommy?
I didn't get one.
Here you go.
Do it again?
You want to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So sweet.
Ready? 1,
Come on.
1, 2, 3.
Yay!
Do y'all think y'all kids would do that? Would give y'all a cookie? Like, I'm talking about y'all young kids. Do y'all think, put a 1 if your kids would share with you? Put a 1 if y'all think your young kids, when your kids was young or if they're still young. Put a 1 if you think they would share with you. Put a 2 if you think they wouldn't share with you.
Everybody has one.
Thank you for sharing with me.
You're welcome.
Ready? Open yours. All right, we got special surprise.
Surprise for Amari.
El Cheapo looking. Tay-Tay wouldn't share with you, El Cheapo? I think Tay-Tay would share with you. Who said, let me see. Cassandra said, yes, my kid would share. The Work Don't Stop said, yes, Freezy. My kid would share. Fear No More said, yes. Brad said, yes. Oh, y'all got some good kids.
Yay!
That's them no cap kids.
Okay, mommy's gonna look, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Mommy has a cookie.
Wow, mommy has a
cookie.
cookie.
Wait.
Prime, what's up, Prime? Great to see you.
Cap-tivity.
Okay, Prime said, yeah, mine would share too. Y'all got some good kids, man.
Okay, Amari's turn. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Open it. Wow. Amari has 2 cookies.
You have 2 cookies, Amari.
Let's see what Daddy has. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh no.
I don't have a cookie.
Listen, y'all should try. Listen, everybody should do this challenge with their kids just to see though. Y'all should do this. This is a good challenge though, to be honest with you.
Daddy don't have no cookies.
What do I do, Mari?
What do we do? Daddy don't have no cookies. Mari has 2 cookies. Mommy has 1 cookie. But Daddy don't have no cookies.
Can I have a cookie?
You give Daddy a cookie? Oh, you're nice. It's okay. Ready? Cookie. Girl, why are you crying? All right, we got special surprise.
Surprise for Amari.
Why she started crying? Shout out to Ron. What's going on, Ron?
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, Ron. Why did she start crying, y'all? Come on, man. Okay, let's see what happened with this.
Oh, Elliot, open yours. Ooh.
She got 2 cookies.
Should I open mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Oh. How many do you get?
I've got 1.
How many did you get?
2.
Oh,
One's good.
It's okay. It's okay, Mommy.
Sorry.
The little girl looked at the camera and said, "It's okay, mommy. It's okay, mommy. You can't have mine."
Okay. Oh, that's not fair. I really wanted to have one.
Oh,
you're sharing with me. Oh.
That's so nice.
Elio, you are the most sweetest, kindest girl ever.
She did not want to get that
thank
cookie
you,
up.
darling. Daddy, open yours.
Look how she look at the camera, y'all. Watch this. I gotta play this one more time. Watch this.
Okay.
Ooh, Elio, open yours. Ooh.
Watch how she look at the camera.
Should I open mine?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. How many do you get?
I've got one.
How many did you get?
2.
Oh,
Oh, one's got it.
It's okay. It's okay, Mommy.
Look how she look at the camera. Hold on. Let me blow it up. Look how she look at the camera. Yo. This shit was so damn funny. Look how she looked at the camera, y'all. Yo, this shit was so damn funny, man. Yo. Man, this is hilarious, man. Look how... Oh, my God. Man, look how she look at the camera, man. This is crazy, man. Shout out to my sister, Mo Love.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Mo Love? Make sure y'all do what Mo Love said. Please hit that like and support our host, Freezy. At the Cash App, $ No Cap Freezy. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Y'all, this was the funniest one to me. I ain't gonna lie, man. For real. It was so funny to me. I don't know why this was funny to me, y'all. Okay, we got one more, y'all.
So daddy pick first. See, lift yours up. See if you won.
Pull mine up.
Ooh, daddy won a cookie. Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay. 2.
Oh, I wonder if I got any. How many did I get? Oh. You're so sweet.
Listen.
I haven't tried it before.
Listen, I am so curious. I want all of y'all to try this with y'all kids. Like, if you got young kids, just choose one. Like, y'all, if you got multiple young kids, you can do it with more than one. But I am so curious about what y'all kids gonna do. This is the Sharing is Caring challenge, y'all. Y'all, I love this challenge. I ain't gonna lie, I love this challenge to death. I just wanted to share that with y'all. Hold on, let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Let's see what else is on. We're gonna talk about. Let's see. It's a lot going on. Well, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Listen. Glorilla showed up at an NBA game. You know, I ain't gonna show that yet. I ain't gonna show that one yet. Yeah, that's too good. Yo, Usher. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this right here. Because this leading up to the Corey Holcomb thing. This is what I want to know from the ladies. Why y'all don't never show y'all man this type of attention? I ain't saying some of y'all don't, but do y'all think it's realistic that a woman would actually show, on the average, her man this type of attention? Why does Usher get this type of attention, but your man don't? I always wondered that. Like, I get it. Usher got star status, But damn, Usher, I don't give a damn. No cap. Watch how this older woman acts for Usher, y'all. This is an older woman. Watch how she act for Usher, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. If you would act like this for Usher, you need to act like this for your damn man. I don't play that shit. Shh. Y'all, look at this shit. Watch this. This is crazy, y'all. Why y'all do this for Usher, man? But y'all won't do this for your husband or your man. Y'all stop doing this type of shit, man. Y'all stop this shit, man. Shout out to Liberated Soul in the building. What's up, Liberated Soul?
No captivity.
Shout out to Unhinged Main Event Fro.
No captivity.
And shout out to Miss Bella. Oh,
no captivity.
Let's get it. Here we go. Watch this woman, y'all. This woman go ham. And a lot of y'all women out there, y'all will do the same damn thing. Stop acting like you won't. I see you out there. I see y'all. Y'all will do the same thing. But I'm going to tell you something. You better do this for your man too. Damn, Usher. Why this lady looking like that? Why this lady looking like that? Let me tell y'all how I'm gonna tell y'all how crazy this is. It could be said you got herpes, but if you got a certain amount of status, they won't give a damn. Yeah, I'm hating. Damn that shit. I hear y'all thoughts. I'm hating. Shit. She finna go down. She look like she in a trance. She like she captivated. She look like she begging for that. She looking like she begging. Don't y'all let y'all old lady go to no Usher concert, man. Okay? All the fellas out there, I'm talking to y'all, all the men. Don't let your wife or your girlfriend go to no Usher concert. Cause chances are he might walk up to her, herpes and all, and she gonna go crazy, all right? I'm just saying. Hell no.
Not on my watch.
Don't do it. Shout out to Nidus in the building. What's going on, Nidus?
No captivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother's channel. Nidus, what's up? Ah! Do it. And scene. This lady thinks she on a Tyler Perry set, acting set. Look at her. She in full character and everything. Why y'all do this? Why y'all don't do this for y'all man, but y'all will do this for these celebrities? Listen, do this for y'all man. Y'all need to be doing this for y'all man, okay? Pretend. Freeze it, but I don't like him sometimes. Pretend, all right? Trust me. I ain't gonna lead y'all wrong. This your big brother. Trust me. Look how this lady is, man. She wanna stick her tongue all the way down that man herpes throat. Damn that shit, I'm hating. I don't give a damn. I hear y'all thoughts. I don't care. Shit. Damn Usher. Damn Usher, man. Don't nobody care. Yeah. I can't keep looking at that shit, man. I'm getting mad, man. Damn that shit, man. Let's see. Y'all, listen to what Waka Flocka said, though. This to all the men out there. All y'all men who be acting hard and stuff. All y'all men who be acting hard. Like y'all don't need no woman, huh? All y'all men out there that be acting hard like y'all don't need no woman. Like my dog, No Cap Logic. We gonna get my dog, No Cap Logic, a woman, y'all. Y'all put the round of applause in the chat for my dog, No Cap Logic, man. Put a one in the chat. Who gonna help Freezer get No Cap Logic a woman, man? Put a one in the chat. I'm just playing. Shout out to Logic in the building, man.
Cap-tivity.
He said, is it DNP tonight? No, we talking about Trump and we talking about DNP. Trump, we gonna talk about Trump tonight, though. Run say, yeah, we gonna help Logic. Let's see. Y'all, look at what Waka Flocka said. And this holds true. A lot of dudes don't want to tell the truth, but this for real though. Watch what Waka Flocka said.
Hey man, the older you get, you just become so soft. Like when it comes to women, like you just be like, damn, I need somebody to hold me, man. I'm in this bitch by myself. Like, I don't want no thoughts. I want my girl. I'm telling you, man. For the niggas that be like, oh, he's simping, he's soft. Y'all just young niggas. Y'all don't know, bro. Y'all folk get older, bro, you gonna know, like, ain't nothing like having something next to you that.
A lot of these dudes be acting like they can live the rest of their life without a woman and they be protesting and shit. Let me tell y'all something, man. Them guys weird as hell. Deep down inside, they want to snuggle at 3 a.m. in the morning. They ain't gonna tell y'all that, ladies, but deep down inside, all these dudes want to snuggle at 3:02 in the morning. Right after they get up and pee, they want to snuggle. That's just facts, though. Waka Flocka ain't telling none but facts right now.
Type shit. That kind of night.
Look, he by himself, man. Damn, Waka. It's gonna be all right, Waka, man. Damn. It's a lot going on in Atlanta, y'all. Hold up, before we do that, did y'all know Nick Cannon he was messing with two twin sisters? Did y'all know that? Are they twin sisters? Yeah. Did y'all know Nick Cannon was messing with 2 twin sisters.
Do they all think that they're going to be able to rescue you from that life?
I think it is a rescue thing. Like, I can save her.
Is that what happened with Nick Cannon?
He's the only guy that was able to properly date me and my sister together.
Yo, it is crazy. Women, I'm gonna tell y'all something about women. Women ain't gonna tell y'all this, but a lot of women have an activation switch. A lot of women have an activation switch. And that switch is money. I'm just tell you.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. Not the no cap ladies, but y'all know what I mean. I'm just saying. It's crazy.
And he didn't try to get you guys pregnant.
We had that discussion, but who wants brother cousins or sister cousins or daddy uncle? How do I explain that to everybody?
You guys were seeing him for how long?
I want to say like a year and a half.
So you guys would all just like hang out together?
Yeah, like almost live together.
And the sexual experiences would mostly be together?
Yeah, unless I wake up and he was like her in the bathroom, but I wouldn't care.
Wow. But do they all think that they're going to be able to rescue you from that life?
I think it is a rescue thing. Like, I can save her.
Is that what happened with Nick Cannon?
Okay. Shout out to Nick Cannon, man, I guess. Oh, let's see. Y'all, we narrowing it down. We narrowing it down. Let me tell y'all something, man. I know this is out the blue. This is out the blue. But it got to feel good to be Harrison Ford. It got to feel good to be Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford is a critically acclaimed actor. I think he don't want an Oscar, if I'm not mistaken. Probably a couple of Oscars. Harrison Ford is the only one that can catch the damn train, the subway train, and nobody bother him, and he just be chilling. Well, look at it. Ain't this Indiana Jones? He just chilling. This just goes to show, if you ain't about all that flash and you just regular, people don't care. Listen, you can be famous and still be regular. You can, if you carry yourself like that. That man got on, it looked like he got on regular clothes. That shirt probably cost $500. The pants probably cost $800. Shoes probably cost $12. I'm playing. He probably bought that whole fit from Walmart. Ain't no. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. It's just regular. Just on the train, you just chilling. Dog, this Indiana Jones. This Harrison Ford, he just chilling. That's how you want to be right there. That's life. That's life right there. That's what you want. That's what you want right there. Huh? Yeah, that's what you want right there. Look at her. She just blushing, but she just chilling over there. Look, he's sitting down, talking to people. Just a regular pedestrian. They ain't crowding his space. Shout out to Marcus. Marcus said he's the Red Hulk, Captain America, Brave New World. Shout out to Marcus.
No
man,
Cap-tivity.
Yeah, for real though. Yo, this was so dope to me, man. I'm just saying, this was dope as hell to me. It really was, man. For real. I know y'all like, Freezer, what the hell is you doing? See, it's just how you carry yourself, how you dress. It's just, some people don't demand all that attention. Harrison Ford ain't got all them damn iced out necklaces on, bust down rollies. No, he just chilling. That'll be Freezy. That'll be me right there. That's Freezy. That's me. Just chilling, just regular. That's it. Yeah. That's life, man. He's just enjoying life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just chilling, man. My dog chilling, man. Shout out to my dog, man. Y'all, we finna get into the nitty gritty, but let's talk a little bit about I want to talk about Lil Baby. It's a lot of stuff going around about Lil Baby, man. It says gang investigator Marissa Viverito shows wiretap evidence in court allegedly proving that Lil Baby put bounties on people's heads. Y'all, these rappers is putting bounties on people's head. Look, he iced out. Now, we just looked at Harrison Ford. This is the problem. These guys get rich and famous, and they feel like they are so powerful where they can put bounties on low-hanging fruit people in the hood heads. They can just put bounties on. They can put, like, what is it called? Hits. They can pay for hits and stuff. This is crazy.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what's going on? Man, like, come on, bro. You know what's finna go.
So this is Lil Baby on the phone, right? This attorney is pointing this out, that this is Lil Baby, and he is saying that he got hits on several guys' heads in the hood.
Oh, like, how the hell you can, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even like that, man. Them got tickets on a lot of these folks, I'm telling you.
We just heard somebody say these folks got tickets on.
So Lil Baby said, I got tickets on a lot of these folks, meaning he got hits. He done paid for hits. Yo, I'm to the point where they just need to eradicate these guys. They just need to get these guys out the way. I don't feel sorry for none of these guys. You got your money, get out the way. Why do you got hits on people? You done made it out the hood, you gone. You supposed to be gone. Why you got hits on people? You supposed to be rapping. I just want them to get rid of all these guys get on my damn nerves, man. Real talk.
These people, we know what's going on. First of all,
and look at these flunkies. Look at these flunkies who killed those two little kids, those two little boys, after the damn video shoot, Lil Baby's video shoot. Yeah, these guys right here. Throw these guys under the jail.
Who was that said that about the tickets?
Unc, the unidentified male that was being referred to as Unc.
And he's speaking with Mr. Sanders?
Correct.
And what, in your experience, do you know what tickets are?
A price on somebody's head.
What do you mean by a price? What do you mean on somebody's head? What is that?
Like a bounty.
Okay. To have them arrested?
Harmed.
And who were they referring to in that portion of the call?
They were saying that they had heard that Dominique Jones had tickets on a lot of people's heads.
Dominique Jones had wanted to have people harmed.
Correct.
Dominique Jones is Lil Baby. Dominique Jones is Lil Baby.
Moving on.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what's going on? Man, them like, come on, bro. You know what's finna go on. Like, how the hell you can, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even like that, man. Them got tickets on a lot of these folks, I'm telling you.
We just...
Y'all ain't tired of these guys? Y'all ain't tired of these guys? Y'all, I'm so tired of these guys, man. So this is the young lady that actually brought it out. Atlanta gang investigator Marissa, she's an investigator, not a lawyer. And Atlanta gang investigator Marissa Viverito.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what's going on?
The suspect's charged in the murders of two 13-year-old children last.
This is who got killed, y'all. As a result of Lil Baby doing his video shoot in a certain neighborhood where his rival gang was. Now, Lil Baby is a part of the infamous 4PF. And I guess I think the rival gang that's in this hood right here, they're called the Goodfellas gang. But as a result, these kids got killed, these 13-year-old kids.
Summer showed no emotion as a gang detective testified against them in court today. Channel 2's Michael Seiden is live outside the Fulton County Courthouse. And Michael, today's hearing was part of the preliminary hearing, which will determine if there's enough evidence for the suspects to stand trial.
And Karen, we're going to have to wait a little bit longer. In the last hour, that prelim wrapped up for the day. There's still another defense attorney who needs to cross-examine that APD gang detective. But we were inside the courtroom earlier today for some compelling testimony. One by one, the suspects charged in the 2024 murders of 13-year-old Lamont Freeman and his friend 13-year-old Jacody Davis took their seats inside a Fulton County courtroom for day 3 of a preliminary.
Y'all ain't tired of this shit? This is what I be talking about, man. These kids lost their life because of the negligence of these dumbass MFers right here and Lil Baby, the rich ass Lil Baby who's supposed to be long gone from the hood. Ain't nobody, listen, I'm so tired of these people. I'm just so, two 13-year-old boys lost their life. Who gives a damn about these grown ass dudes? Nobody care. Y'all, I'm trying to stop cussing, y'all. Am I doing a good job? I know I done said shit and everything, but I'm trying to stop saying the N-word and all that. Okay.
Hearing, which will determine if there's sufficient evidence for the men to stand trial.
So I think that we are ready to begin.
An APD detective who asked us not to show her face because she's involved in undercover investigations took the stand for more than
the suspects charged in the murders.
2 hours. She testified that investigators used social media posts and wiretaps to determine that the 7 defendants are members or associates of the Goodfellas criminal street gang.
So the Goodfellas is rivals of Lil Baby's gang, 4PF.
Police say the shooting stemmed from a gang war sparked by rapper Lil Baby, who they claim is affiliated with the rival
there you go.
criminal street gang 4PF. Last May, police say the hip-hop superstar filmed a music video in their territory and multiple people were shot, which investigate.
They just feel like they so powerful. Get them up out of here. Just get them up out of here. The worst thing you can give a ninja is money and a little status and power. They just feel like they're untouchable. Ninjas do not know how to handle popularity and status and money. They don't know how to handle it. They just feel like they can just do anything. Yeah, and he bragging on the phone. I got tickets on a bunch of these dudes' heads in the hood. Yeah, I got hits. Yeah, I done paid for hits. Yeah, I want all of them dead.
Haters say sparked the gang war. The attorney for Lil Baby called those claims complete and total nonsense and added that his client had absolutely nothing to do with those shootings. During cross-examination today, defense attorney Brian Tevis criticized the investigation and claimed that investigators did not have any evidence that proves his client was involved or even in a gang.
I've been photographed with Chief Justice John Roberts. Am I a member of the Supreme Court?
Is the Supreme Court a gang?
Well, they're affiliated. In fact, there's 3 or more members, and if
I guess this Lil Baby lawyer.
any of them commits a crime, you would say they're in a gang, right?
If they commit criminal street gang.
2 hours. She testified that investigators used social media posts and wiretaps to determine that the 7 defendants are members or associates of the Goodfellas criminal
activity.
Yeah, that's some of the back and forth that we saw during cross-examination. Now, again, this is going to continue next Monday.
Okay, we don't need to hear all that. So this is the gang investigator, Marissa Viverito. This is her close up. This is her right here. So Young Thug has professed his hatred for this woman. This is Young Thug. He said, all my homies hate Viverito. Young Thug wrote this post. All my homies hate Viverito. This is the young lady right here, Viverito right here. This is the video shoot that he filmed.
We over here kicking.
It's the video shoot that he filmed.
We got a little
right
baby
here.
shooting a video around here. You know how we do it at Slapping Taco. Baby.
Slappy Tacos. If y'all are familiar with Atlanta, some of y'all might have heard of Slappy Tacos. No Cap Logic. Pretty sure No Cap Logic heard of Slappy Tacos.
There he go. There he go. Y'all see him? He came to get him some tacos.
There's little baby right there. This was a patron that actually was filming. She caught little baby on camera as the video shoot was about to happen. But little baby, I think if I'm not mistaken, he was trying to lie and say he wasn't even in attendance when the shooting. Yes, he was there. This is proof.
Baby, y'all better pull up, cause you already know how we doing this Slappy Tacos, baby.
Maybe this is the owner of Slappy Tacos or one of the affiliates of Slappy Tacos that's talking. I don't know.
Pull up, baby. Little baby just pulled up on us. You know, we doing it big around this month. So y'all better try to get in where you fit in. Where at Slappy Tacos? Baby, the address is in the bio. If you don't know where we at, I don't even know why you follow me no more. Cause baby, you should already know where we at. Stop playing. Right there off the crown. We out here shooting a video. So come get some tacos. Be a part of the video or don't be a part of the video. I ain't even tripping. Cause we here. And he pulled up in the Rolls Royce for me. I told that boy don't come in here pick me up. No Rolls Royce. He didn't have to pick me up in the Rolls Royce.
Who is this lady talking?
We over here kicking in. What did he come to play, baby? We love you too.
So this is the location where they filmed, part of the location where they filmed the Lil Baby's music video, Slapping Tacos. Slapping Tacos. So subsequently, the two young boys, the 13-year-olds, lost their life from a senseless shooting, a shootout.
Hold on.
I'm thinking it was a war between Lil Baby's gang, 4PF, and the local gang right here, the Goodfellas gang. But they're saying, this is why the police chief was saying Lil Baby should have known better than shoot his video shoot in this area, because this is the area of their rival gang, right? It's all making sense, right?
They pulling up on her.
Niggas think these ninjas think they got power and they can just do whatever they want to do.
He came to get me in the Rolls Royce. I told him don't come get me in the Rolls Royce today, because everybody was going to be here.
So this is an apology from Slapping Tacos. We ain't got to read all that. And Young Thug so damn dumb, they finna revoke his damn probation because of that post he wrote. Look, he said, he tried to clean it up right here and said, I don't make threats to people. He ain't even write that right. He said, I don't make treats to people. This nigga dumb. He said, this ninja, I meant ninja. I don't make threats to people. I'm a good person. I would never condone any threatening anyone or definitely participate in threatening anyone. I'm all about peace and love. Okay, yeah, right. So this is, it says, state files a motion to revoke Young Thug's probation. See how dumb these guys is, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
All because you want to be hard and stick up for your dumb ass homeboy. Now they possibly finna revoke your damn probation. You just made it out of prison. This how dumb these guys. Yo, these guys is dumb as hell. These guys just dumb. People look up to these guys because they can rap and they done made it to a level of stardom, but they dumb. These guys is like super dumb. These guys so dumb. These guys is so super dumb. This is related to yesterday's post calling Viverito the biggest liar in the DA's office. They are blaming Thug for the actions of other random people in the reply as a direct consequence of these social media posts. Dumb. Just dumb. These are the posts from random people that the state is blaming Thug for. If the hate is really real, then pull up to her mama crib. Oh, they talking about pulling up to the gang investigator's house. Oh yeah, you finna get your shit revoked. Dumb. You just straight dumb. Young Thug. Wait, that's not what the caption said. Good job lying again for you, dumb. Dumb. Yeah, so they done made threats on this young lady for calling out Lil Baby. Young Thug, because of Young Thug post, they done made threats on this young lady life. Throw them all under the jail. Damn them. F them and damn them to the white meat. No Cap-tivity. I don't give a damn. You think I give a damn? Okay, we done with Lil Baby, y'all. We done with Lil Baby, man. We almost to Trump, y'all. We almost to the politics, y'all. We almost to the politics, y'all. We almost to the politics, y'all. But we got to cover this one here. This is Aisha Howard. Remember we covered the story involving Aisha Howard. Aisha Howard is the lady that got pregnant from Anthony Edwards. Remember Anthony Edwards said he didn't want nothing to do with his baby? Remember Anthony Edwards told her, I don't want nothing to do with that child that I put in you, that you got pregnant from me from. Did I say that right? So Anthony Edwards just got a judgment. The judge awarded this young lady $5,000 a month for 18 years, which came out to over $1 million, a little over $1 million. Anthony Edwards opted out to pay the whole thing up front. So he paid a little over $1 million to this young lady right here. This young lady right here, he paid it all out, so he won't owe no child support. He just went straight for the jugular and paid everything. He just went straight for the jugular and paid everything. $5,000 a month for 18 years. He paid it all. He just paid it all out. And he said he don't want nothing to do with the child. We talked about this already, but the young lady has something to say because women actually have been coming for this young girl's neck and saying she only kept the baby for a check. Women are accusing this young lady that for keeping. They said the reason why she kept the baby is just for a check. So this young lady wanted to clap back, and she had something to say. Y'all listen to what Aisha Howard had to say to women that's been criticizing her for keeping the baby.
So guys, I have been purposely staying off the internet. Reason being is because I don't want to come out of character from the things that are being written and commented, the lies that are being made up. And I know that if I put myself in position to respond, I'm then putting myself in position to defend my daughter and defending her of what has been written. There's no nice way to do it because people have been so ignorant and so cold-hearted towards a child. And funny enough, I don't know if it's been a year or two, but I remember when Trump wanted to push laws.
Y'all, listen. I am so surprised that women are coming at her. I would think that women would be on her side, but maybe times have changed. I don't know. But women have been heavily criticizing her for keeping the child. They're saying she only kept the child for a check.
Banning the rights to abortion. So guys, I remember how women came together and they protest. And you got dressed in jerry beads, and some of you went down in panties and bras and trench coats and was like, this is my body, this is my choice, okay? But the second a woman makes the decision, and I'm not even sure if it's a woman or if maybe, well, I know I'm probably getting this attention because of who I am and who I am attached to. But just generally speaking, the second a woman decides to make the decision about her body and her child, y'all turn into weirdos. Do you want a man to tell you what to do with your body or not? Do you want the right or not? And I remember how women came together and they protest, and you got dressed in jerry beads, and some of you went down in panties and bras and trench coats and was like, this is my body, this is my choice, okay? But the second a woman makes the decision, and I'm not even sure if it's a woman or if maybe, well, I know I'm probably getting this attention because of who I am and who I am attached to. But just generally speaking, the second a woman decides to make the decision about her body and her child, y'all turn into weirdos. Do you want a man to tell you what to do with your body or not? Do you want the right or not? And I remember how women came together and I've also come to realization that there are just certain allegations that I will never, ever beat with you guys. I came into the situation with the status because I have a child by a very successful artist, right? From then, I'm viewed as a certain type of woman because I'm beautiful and I have a nice body. And normally women like that attract a certain caliber
what
of
y'all
men,
think?
which is also not my fault. And now that I am in yet another situation
put a one if y'all agree with her so far.
Where I now have a child.
Put a 2 if you don't. Put a 2 if you don't.
With another successful man, there's no telling you guys that I'm not a gold digger. You guys, it's no. I've also come to allegations at all. The only thing that irritates me is I read comments that say, oh, you're a gold digger, or you kept the baby for a check.
Now, mind you, women are criticizing this woman. Predominantly black women. Black women is criticizing this woman, not men. We don't hear men criticizing it. Black women is criticizing this woman.
What if I came to y'all's pages, right? And I compared the men that you have children with to the men that I have children with. And I said, you were digging for poverty when you picked him to be your baby daddy, weren't you? Oh, you kept that baby for an extra income tax credit, didn't you? Or you kept that baby for a couple extra $100 in food stamps, didn't you? Or you kept that baby allegations at all. Section 8 voucher. Is that why you kept your baby? Now, if that was triggering, that's how I feel every time somebody says, do you even love that baby? You kept that baby for a check. Oh yeah, baby. I'm on one tonight. We gonna talk about it. Cause see, I sat back and I watched y'all in your dirty bonnets lay back on your headboards or in your cars with the cloth seats. I saw you. And you voiced your opinion about what you would have did if you were in my situation with my options.
Shout out to Fella Tavius in the building. What's going on? Great to see you.
Options that you do not have.
Cassandra says she agrees with her.
And you probably never will. How you gonna tell me what you would have did with my situation when you had a baby for your weed man? Or you had a baby for that dude that be robbing everybody. Extra Section 8 voucher.
So, right here it says Aisha Howard shuts down rumor of Anthony Edwards requesting to pay all of the child support. payments up front, but that's what he did though. He paid them all. He paid the whole child support up front, $1 million and something. And he say he doesn't want to be a part of the child's life. So the girl is left with the scrutiny, right? Let me see. Y'all tired of hearing about Diddy. We ain't gonna talk about Diddy. No, let me show y'all.
We promise you this is not an April Fool's joke, what you're about to hear. It is an actual lawsuit filed by an attorney in federal court about Diddy and an alleged freak-off that went down in Miami in April 2015. So exactly 10 years ago, they say this was a party for Diddy's son, King Combs, but all the names involved here are huge.
Y'all got to listen to this story. This might be one of the craziest stories centered around Diddy's freak off yet. This might be one of the craziest stories. I need y'all to pay attention to this story. This is another accuser that said that they were there and they witnessed the freak off. This story is crazy as hell. Shout out to Hot Sauce in the building. What's going on, Hot Sauce?
No Cap-tivity.
Huge. Talking Beyonce, Jay-Z, LeBron James. Now, all of those people are just witnesses, according to this lawsuit.
And strangely enough, Gloria Estefan.
The
rhythm is going to get you, Gloria Estefan.
Yes.
And her husband, Emilio.
Yes. And now, again, all witnesses. Emilio is actually a defendant in this lawsuit, along with Diddy. But here is the story as told by a man named Joseph Manzaro in this lawsuit that we obtained this morning. He says that he showed up at this party, or woke up at this party, and didn't understand how he got there, that he's insinuating clearly that he'd been drugged, but woke up and at one point saw Gloria Estefan and Emilio Estefan, and Gloria is saying, hey, we need to get him medical help because he's too drugged up.
Get an ambulance, get him out of here.
And according to Manzaro, Emilio steps in and says, no, we're not.
Are y'all listening to this story?
Doing that, and shoves Gloria out of the way, and then they take this guy through a tunnel from the Estefan's house to Diddy's home.
So he was at Gloria Estefan and Emilio Estefan's house first and was high and drunk. But they took him through a tunnel to Diddy's house. It's a tunnel. Apparently they live next door to Diddy. Yeah. And watch this.
Now, this is on Star Island in Miami. They do actually live near each other. So that part of it is, that's a fact that anybody can find.
Sure.
But what happened once he got into this party at Diddy's house is outrageous. And
listen,
I know we're supposed to take every lawsuit seriously because we don't know. We weren't there. The Gloria Estefan part, that's just the start. How Beyonce gets involved. So listen to this. He says that at one point he's being walked around the party and he looks up and sees Beyonce. And she says, what's this? What's this all about? Why is this half-naked white man with a blank mask?
The white dude had a dick mask he had a dick mask on standing in front of Beyonce. She said, why is this white man with a dick mask on standing here in front of me?
Mask, another word for penis. Mask standing here in front of me.
Yeah, apparently they put on him a penis mask.
This is what I want to know. Where did they get a goddamn dick mask from? Who got a dick mask just laying around? Can somebody please tell me? Who got a dick mask, D-I-C-K mask, just hanging around, laying around? Who does that? Huh? What kind of people is these? Why they do this?
Mask on his head. So he's wearing almost no clothes, according to his lawsuit, and a penis mask. And that was a jarring sight for people.
And LeBron James also saw him at one point and said, y'all better do something about that.
Yo, these people on another level. And tell you something, when you got that much power, you feel like you can do anything.
It goes.
Shout out to the Wife School Podcast. How are you doing, sis?
No Cap-tivity.
A dick mask?
There's more. It is one hell of a story.
Yeah, look, this is one of the most shocking lawsuits I've read. If this had been the first Diddy lawsuit, our jaws would be on the floor, but there's a quality to it that sounds like almost a screenplay being written, because he says he was lapsing sort of in and out of consciousness, and he's hearing voices of celebrities throughout this lawsuit. There's obviously the mask that he says he was wearing and being degraded and humiliated. There's also a bit of a Mad Libs quality of the other defendants. There's people who have sued Diddy before. A woman named Audrey English
Man, we don't want to hear that shit.
Is a defendant in
I don't
this
even know
lawsuit.
why I played this shit for y'all. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn dick mask. I'm sorry, y'all. I wasn't even supposed to play that shit for y'all. Damn. Why did I even play that? That's so stupid. That was real stupid. Y'all, let's go into a little politics. Let's talk about your boy Donald Trump, man. Let's talk about Donald Trump, man. Trumpsters, MAGA hats, white MAGA, black MAGA, Hispanic MAGAs. They've been very quiet. We talked about this. They've been very quiet. This guy that I'm going to show y'all, Cory Booker, spent damn near 24 hours on the Senate floor straight criticizing Trump. This how bad it's getting, y'all.
And now it's our generation.
Spent damn near 24 hours on the Senate floor criticizing your boy Trump. Look at this
We
shit.
have to redeem the dream. We have to excite people again. He, in the highest office of our land, wants to divide us against ourselves, wants to make us afraid, wants to make us fear so much that we're willing to violate people's fundamental rights.
The only Trump supporter that we know that still speak up is Miss Bella. Shout out to our sister, Miss Bella.
No Cap-tivity.
Miss Bella, the only one with some nuts.
We're willing to go after the speech on college campuses. We're willing to go after law firms, go after the freedom of the press. Don't let him do that. Don't become like him. Be an American that says, I look to the future and I'm excited. Yes, things are tough right now. They're hard, they're scary, they're hurting, but we can overcome this. Our American history, if it's nothing else, American history, if it's nothing else, it is a perpetual testimony to the achievement of impossible things against impossible odds. We are a nation that is great, not because of the people that are trying to whitewash our history.
What the hell, Cory? Man, they finna assassinate your ass, dog. Cory, they finna assassinate you, man. What the hell is you doing? Cory spent 24 hours on the Senate floor. That man delirious. You know how I know? Because I did 25 hours with y'all. That's why I know he delirious. That man don't know what he's saying. Right? They finna get that man up out of here. They finna poison that man's spaghetti. They finna put roots in that man's spaghetti. Huh? That man gone.
Remove great people, Native Americans, black people, and women from our military websites. I don't want a Disneyfication of our history. I don't want to whitewash history. I don't want to homogenize history. Tell me the wretched truth about America, because that speaks to our greatness.
He said he tired of American history being whitewashed. You know what? I was just talking about this same thing on our beloved sisters Here for the Tea channel last night. I was with Mo Love. Shout out to Mo Love. I was with No Cap Logic. Here for the Tea, and some more good people that was over there. I was just saying the same thing. He said he tired.
And so what do I want people to do? It starts with us, man, and you're doing it. I've seen courage of my colleagues. We're doing it, but we have to do more, and I'm sorry. I'm not going to be a politician that's going to say, we are going to do more for you. I'm going to be a politician, I'm going to be a leader that demands more from America.
Will the Senator yield for one last question?
I yield for a question while remaining.
Yeah, we heard you, dog. We heard you, dog. Shout out to Cory Booker, man. Shout out to Cory. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Trump is putting tariffs on anything. Y'all don't believe me? Trump is putting tariffs on everything. Y'all don't believe me? When I say everything, Trump don't give a damn. That man don't give a damn. Trump is tariffing every damn thing. You don't believe me? Watch this shit right here.
No one is safe from President Trump's new tariffs, not even penguins. A remote island near Antarctica that is home to mainly penguins, no humans, is now subject to a 10% American tariff. This
man put a tariff on penguins.
No captivity.
It ain't no humans that live there at all. Trump put a tariff on the penguins over there by Antarctica, and don't no humans stay there. What is Trump doing, y'all? Cause somebody get Trump out of office. Trump is high. They snorting that good scudder, that good Peruvian, huh? They snorting that good stuff. They need to get Trump out of office, dog. Trump done went stone crazy, huh? That man put a tariff on some penguins and don't nobody live there at all. What's wrong with your boy? Why would you even waste time and time doing that? Why? Why would you waste time doing that? They just, I can tell you why. They just be sitting around laughing, talking about, yeah, we're going to tariff everything. You know why? Because we can. That man done went slap crazy, man. Super chat. Shout out to BC Dub for the $2. BC Dub said, the red wave. The red wave. He said, # red wave, baby. I support Trump moves.
No cap.
BCW say he support that penguin tariff. Shout out to BC Dub, man. BC Dub say he support that penguin tariff, man.
is not a joke. We are not kidding. These penguins, who do not trade goods or services with the United States, as far as we know, are on the receiving end of a new tax. No one is safe from President Trump's new tariffs, not even penguins. A remote island near Antarctica that is home to mainly penguins, no humans, is now subject to a 10% American tariff. This is not a joke. We are not kidding. These penguins, who do not trade goods or services with the United States, as far as we know, are on the receiving end of a new tax. No one is safe from President Trump's new tariffs, not even penguins. A remote island near Antarctica that is home to mainly penguins, no humans, is now subject to a 10% American tariff. This is not a joke. We are not kidding.
Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me. Why y'all do this? Y'all, every week I hold on, you know. I mean, cause he's our president, you know, we can't do nothing about it now, but I hold on. I say, you know, it's gonna get better, Freezy. Next week it gonna get better. And then when I hear shit like that, I be like, why? Why, man? Why, man? Yo, this shit crazy, man. Shout out to the Penguins, man. Look how the Penguins stand. Look how the Penguins is standing around like. Look how they talking to one another. Man, what going on with Trump, dog? Man, that man taxed that dog 10%. We ain't got we ain't got none over here. Man, Trump the Lord goddamn shit. What the fuck wrong with Trump, man? Man, you heard about Trump, man. Yeah. Man, it ain't safe nowhere. Yeah, we just over here minding our goddamn business there. Trump taxes us is going on. What the fuck was wrong with Trump, man? Oh, shit. Man, shit, we might as well snort us some powder too. Yeah, we might as well go snort us some goddamn powder. You know, we got that good Antarctica powder. We got that cold stuff. Super chat. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, aka BC Dub, for the $2 super cap. He said Penguins gotta pay the poop. I mean, pay the pop. No cap. Penguins gotta pay the pop. Man, y'all go. Man, somebody please make a phone call to Trump. Trump done lost his rabbit ass mind, dog. Somebody please say something about this bullshit. Please, man. Come on now. Come on, please, man. Let's see. If you guys would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap or a cash cap. Okay, I promise you I will read it. Shout out to BC Dub, man. Let's see. So, I think this is NBC or something like that. I hope they don't strike me for this, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Black Trump voters claim they approve of Trump's presidency so far. Y'all, let me tell you, they go hard for Trump now. They say, but they believe he has areas to improve on. Let's watch what the Black Trump voters had to say about Trump. Here we go.
I'd like to know whether, on balance, you approve or disapprove of what the new administration has done since it took over.
I approve because he's weeding out a lot of things that Biden and Kamala Harris disrupted in this United States.
I believe that he's getting rid of the clutter and things that have been there for a long period of time. I don't 100% agree totally how he's cleaning house, but there are some areas that need to be improved within the government.
I disapprove of the way he's handled the firings of government employees. Firing public sector versus the private sector are two different animals. In my opinion, he should have gone in with a scalpel instead of a blowtorch.
What are the key characteristics or traits that best describe today's Democratic Party?
Liars, a lot of people doing insider trading, a lot of people are working for lobbyists and not for the people.
I would say manipulation. To me, it feels like they more want to scare you into following them than to go on with what your, heart really thinks should be done.
Just like Kamala, she came down here and tried to steer the black man's vote by bringing Cardi B and all them shaking their booty on stage like that was going to get us to go vote for her. And that was so disrespectful as a man.
Who's heard about the Doge team?
They say there's so much money, but I don't see how this is really going to benefit us on like a personal basis. Like, how are you saving me money?
I believe that he's been given too much power. I know they partners in crime, but he's been given too much power to do the things that he's been doing.
This is Black Trump supporters, y'all. Black Trump supporters are saying he got too much power. Y'all, it's getting real. It's getting real out here. That's all I gotta tell you.
And getting access to things that he should not have access to.
If you could ask President Trump any question, what would you ask him?
When the gas prices gonna go down? When the stuff gonna start going down?
Cap-tivity.
Man, I was talking to somebody, and somebody say, Freezer, the gas price is going down. They going, shit, not according to these black Trump supporters. They say, man, the first question I would ask is, when the gas price is gonna go down? Huh? When the gas price is gonna go down? Shit.
And we're gonna see the effects of this economy changing.
He said he was sending every American $5,000. How soon are we getting that 5,000?
They want that 5 G's. Now they talking about 12. Hell to the no. We need them 5, dog.
It's win for the third.
We need them 5 stikes.
I'd like to know whether, on balance, you approve or disapprove of what the new administration has done since it took over.
I approve because he's weeding out a lot of things that Biden and Kamala Harris disrupted in this United States.
I believe that he's getting rid of the clutter and things that have been there for a long period of time. I don't 100% agree totally how he's cleaning house, but there are some areas that need to be improved within the government.
I disapprove of the way he's handled the firings of government employees, firing public sector versus.
Now, I think everybody can agree with that. Can we all agree with that? The way he's went about firing federal employees, can we all agree with that? By now, we should all be able to agree with that. It was just a waste of time and a waste of money. They had to pay uni fees just to process these people. Now they back at work. All of them get to come back to work. Can we all just agree on that part? That was just a waste of time and money. Senseless uni fees, uniform fees, all kind of shit. Just process fees, senseless. It was just senseless. All in the name of, I run this shit. All in the name of, I run this shit. I'm the head cracker in charge. All in the name of the head cracker in charge. The HCIC.
The private sector are two different animals. In my opinion, he should have gone in with a scalpel instead of a blowtorch.
What are the key characteristics or traits that best describe today's Democratic Party?
Liars, a lot of people doing insider trading, a lot of people are working for lobbyists and not for the people.
I would say manipulation. To me, it feels like they more want to scare you into following them than.
Okay. So that was the black Trump supporters, man. You know what? Let me tell y'all something, man. Shout out to my sister, Miss Bella. Let me tell you, one thing I like about Miss Bella just gonna keep it real either way it goes. She said millions of dollars wasted. You know, man, shout out to Miss Bella, man. Miss Bella might be one of the realest Trump supporters, along with No Cap Logic, that I've ever seen. And hot sauce. Yeah. No
cap.
It might be the realest. That's what it's all about right there, man. Shout out to Miss Bella, man. Shout out to Miss Bella though, real talk. Shout out to Mel in the building. What's going on, Mel?
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, Trump is our president and we nothing we can do about it. So we still got to keep praying. We got to pray for the best. Okay? That's just it. You know, we gotta support the system now, but shout out to Miss Bella, No Cap Logic, Hot Sauce, just calling out things that they feel like, okay, could have been done better. Yo, shout out to them. That's what it's all about. Right? Listen. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty, y'all. Can we do that? Can we get down to the nitty-gritty? Can we do that? Can we talk about immigration? Can we talk about immigration, please? Huh? Can we talk about immigration, please? Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. What we're witnessing with this immigration stuff now, I don't disagree with importing a lot of these illegal immigrants. Don't think Freezy is against that shit. Now I'm with it. Now. I'm not against it. But what I am against is not actually developing a sound operation to make sure you deport the right people, right? A sound operation to make sure you deport the right people. Because Freezy got a heart. Okay? I got a heart. Let's listen to what Joe Rogan had to say.
So there's still people coming through.
Yeah.
And there's probably still people coming through that are criminals.
Yeah.
You know, but the thing is, like, you got to get scared that people who are not criminals are getting, like, lassoed up and deported and sent to, like, El Salvador prisons.
Did we ever think something like this would happen? What y'all think? Did y'all ever account for somebody who was legal actually get picked up and brought to a damn El Salvador prison, don't know where the hell he at, done got ripped away from his family? Y'all, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, dog. Did y'all ever think something like this would happen? Joe Rogan said that's scary. It's scary if something like that happened. You gotta feel for the legal immigrants. You gotta feel for them if something like that happened. Do y'all think something like that would ever happen? Do y'all think something like that would ever happen? Shout out to our good sister, huh? Apollonia Beauty in the building, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
She said, hey, Freezy. Shout out to Apollonia in the building. Let's let Joe Rogan talk.
Like that kind of shit. Because I read some story. It was Glenn Greenwald.
Hey, what's going on, Baker Man? Great to see you, Baker Man. Great to see you. Let's get it.
The gay barber guy? Yeah. It's scary, man.
Is that true? Is that story accurate?
I don't think we know.
Can you explain the story for people that don't know?
Well, from what I read, I think it was in Time magazine, Jamie, if you can pull it up, and maybe we can get it accurate. But basically, with a bunch of these Agua guys, allegedly they got at least one guy who wasn't a criminal, who was just a gay barber who I think, according to the story, came here legally. He was here legally. That's what they said. Don't know if it's true.
Did he have a green card?
I don't know what the details are. Maybe Jamie can find it.
No criminal record.
From what it said in that story. Now, this is the problem, right? Because the mainstream media has been putting out so much shit that I don't know what to believe anymore, right?
I feel the same way.
And so it's difficult, but it's something that we actually brought up in one of our conversations. We interviewed the guy from the Heritage Foundation. We brought this up because I think we talked about this with Doge as well. When you do things quickly and you do things aggressively, that's how you get shit done. But that's also when mistakes get made.
Right.
And I think a human being being plucked out of nowhere and ending up in a country he's never been in a maximum security prison with gang members, seems like a bad thing to happen to me.
It's horrific. It's horrific.
I don't think that should be controversial.
No, that's not controversial at all. And this is the thing, measured twice, cut once. This is kind of crazy. That could be possible. That's horrific, and that's bad for the cause. Like, the cause is, let's get the gang members out. Everybody agrees. But let's not innocent gay hairdressers get lumped up with the gangs. So there's still people coming through.
Yeah.
And there's probably still people coming through that are criminals.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, you got to get scared that people who are not criminals are getting, like, lassoed up and deported and sent to, like...
So they're saying that happened to one guy already, some gay immigrant that he's or his status is legal. They snatched him from a gay bar or something like that. That's what Joe Rogan and his homeboy just said. Yo. Yo, this is crazy, man. It's crazy, man. So check this out, man.
So guys,
check this out. Check this out. Shout out to the Hollywood Unlocked. Credit goes to them. Shout out to this platform. It says Trump administration admits listen to this, y'all. I need y'all to listen, okay? The Trump administration admits they accidentally sent a Maryland father to El Salvador mega prison and can't get him back. Dude, legal. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I keep telling y'all this MAGA shit. People don't want to admit it, but it's a thin line between justice and racism. He looked like one of them. He looked like one of them MFers. Get him too. Yeah, that's how they rounding people up. I told y'all they just rounding your ass up. How in the hell this man legal and he in a mega El Salvador prison stripped away from his damn family? How in the hell did this shit happen? This guy right here.
We are hearing exclusively from the wife of a man who was mistakenly deported to a notorious prison in El Salvador. He was on one of those planes full of migrants deported without due process last month, even though, listen to this, he had been given protected immigration status by a judge back in 2019. Now, the White House claims he is a dangerous criminal, but they have provided no evidence of that. His wife told our community.
And they still saying that he is a dangerous criminal, but they haven't provided no evidence for that. Trying to justify the mistake they made after ripping this dude from his family. And now he's in a mega El Salvador prison.
Milo Montoyo Galvez.
And they still, let me tell you, don't they do that to black people too? Do y'all see, listen, is this new? This is what I want to know. Is this new? When black people get killed by police, innocently, when innocent black folk get killed, right? Don't they find a way to demonize the black person? Am I lying? The first thing they do on these news outlets is try to see if you had a prior charge or something. Oh yeah, we found out that he littered back in 1996. Yeah, he threw some shit on the ground. Yeah. Won't they do it to you? They will try to demonize you to justify what they did to you.
He was just trying to follow the rules.
I waited and waited. He never made that call.
Jennifer says when her husband, Kilmar Abrego Garcia, was detained and mistakenly deported by immigration authorities in March, he told her he could be sent to Secot, the notorious Salvadorian prison.
I was scared.
Y'all, imagine you with your wife and your kids, and you just chilling. You just in your house eating nachos and Master P ramen noodles, and then ICE just come in your house and snatch you up, and then you end up in a place like this. Do you understand how devastating that is? Does anybody understand this?
I was very scared.
Why?
Because I've seen news of that prison, and I knew they take criminals there.
We are hearing exclusively from the wife of a man who was.
And my husband's not a criminal.
Abrego Garcia was granted legal status protecting him from deportation back to El Salvador in 2019 because of safety concerns in his home country. Jennifer says he continued to check in with immigration officials until he was stopped by ICE on March 12 in Maryland. Just days later,
That's him right there, y'all. That's crazy. Maryland father deported by mistake.
The government has already owned up to it. They done already admitted this. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The government has already admitted this.
Jennifer saw this photo of Abrego Garcia inside Secot.
When I saw it, I immediately broke down because I knew it was him.
What was your biggest fear when you identified him?
I was scared for his life.
In court documents filed Monday, the government said although ICE was aware of his protection from removal, Abrego Garcia was removed to El Salvador because of an administrative error.
Read them and weep. That's how simple it is right there. That's how simple it is for them to write your ass off. Look, oh yeah, we just had an administrative error, you know. My bad. My bad, dog. I'm sorry. My bad. That's how simple that shit be right there. That shit crazy as hell. This is an administrative error right here, y'all. Your ass done went all the way from America to a mega El Salvador prison. That's crazy as hell.
Now that he's out of the country, officials say they have no jurisdiction to bring him back.
The error that you are
crazy.
referring to was a clerical error. It was an administrative error.
The Trump
administration is admitting it was an administrative error. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, Trump, dog. Come on, Trump. Get off that scuttle, Trump. Put the powder, y'all put that powder down in the White House, man. Lift your head up from the table, dog. Somebody come get this mirror off the table, man. For real, man. Come on, Trump, dog. Somebody come, man. Somebody get the Jack Daniels, man. Confiscate that shit, man. Please, man. Come on, dog.
Administration acknowledged the mistake, but defended Abrego Garcia's deportation.
He is a leader in the brutal MS-13 gang, and he is involved in human trafficking.
The White House did not detail any evidence that proves those allegations. Jennifer says her husband is not a gang member, but instead just a proud father.
Do y'all believe he's really a gang member? Or do y'all believe this woman's Do y'all believe he's a gang member for real? Or do y'all believe what his wife is saying? I'm not saying whether he is one or not. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, aka BC Dub. Super chat. BC Dub for the $5 super cap. He say if it were Biden, they would have hit it. I still take this over what we had. Or Kamala, though, bro. Hey, I feel you, man.
No captivity.
I feel you. I mean, hey, listen, we still in America, you know. It ain't hurting us. But I would be lying if I didn't say this was a little sketchy. That's all I'm saying.
Father of their 5-year-old son with disabilities.
He's not a criminal. My husband is an amazing person, an amazing father.
Here's the thing. Even if he was in a gang, investigate him, put him in jail. Y'all just taking legal citizens and throwing them out and just putting them in the trash and throwing them out of the United States. God damn.
Court documents indicate that Abrego Garcia entered.
I'm saying since when simply being a gang member gets you just thrown out of the damn United States? Where they do that?
In the U.S. illegally back in 2011, and that he had some traffic violations here. But they also show he had no criminal record in the.
The man ain't had no criminal record.
No captivity.
All that
traffic violations. That's it. And y'all finna believe the Trump administration. That man didn't have no criminal record. All he had was traffic violations. Come on, y'all. Y'all level with me, man. Please, man. Come on. Don't y'all do this, man. Can y'all please come on? No Cap crew. Y'all have a heart, man. Please, man. All of the evidence is pointing to his favor. He don't got no criminal record. The man, it was legal for him to be over here in America. And the Trump administration admitted that it was a damn administrative error. Everything point to his favor. Boy, y'all hard on him, boy. Y'all boy, y'all hard on him, boy. Goddamn. Boy, y'all hard on him, boy. Boy, y'all don't give a damn.
In the U.S. and that in...
Shout out to Conscious Moron. What's up, Conscious Moron? Great to see you, man. Boy, y'all hard on him, boy.
2019, that order from that immigration judge that should have blocked his deportation to El Salvador was based on concerns that he could be persecuted by gangs there. Jennifer told us that is now her biggest concern.
Camilla, it's
error. The Trump administration.
It's an incredible interview, and this is a very complicated story and a sad one. The government.
Oh, I ain't know old boy went to CBS News. The football player, I ain't know that.
Is very adamant that, in their estimation, this is a dangerous criminal who deserves to be.
Man, they just stole that shit on that man. Y'all know that shit, man. Come on.
No cap.
They just stole that dangerous criminal shit on that man. That man ain't got no priors. All that man got is traffic violation. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all stop it, dog. Miss Bella, come on, Miss Hot Sauce. Brutal Review, come on, man. Be for real, man. Shout out to my brother Brutal Reviews in the building, man. Let's get it.
No cap.
Another super cap. Let's get it, man. Super chat. BC Dub. What's up, BC Dub? BC Dub say he'll be all right over there. They kill fighters. He'll come back and they'll cut the check. He'll be doing better than us. Hey, shit, they got to give him something. They got to settle. They got to give him something. Shit, if that were me, man, you got to take care of me for the rest of my life. You got me over here with El Salvadorian gangsters.
Deported. Do you have any reporting on what that determination is based on? I know we haven't seen the evidence. And also the what now? Okay, so he's there in El Salvador. It was an error based on his protected status. What's the prospect of him coming back to America?
Sure, Tony. So we know that according to the administration, this man is being accused of being a gang member in El Salvador and also of participating in human trafficking. The gang member accusation is based, according to officials, on testimony from a credible informant, but his lawyers dispute that accusation, saying that it is based on hearsay. And the government has not provided any evidence as it relates to the human trafficking accusation.
The government ain't. The government ain't. They just saying shit. Y'all got to stop this shit, man. The government, y'all. How many times I got to tell y'all? Them people in the White House is thugs too.
It's here for the thug.
They'll just say anything just to clean that shit up. They ain't provided no evidence of this man criminal activity. None. If anybody got it, they got it, don't they? Right? They just say anything. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all just saying anything, man. Shout out to Stan Autry. Stan Autry in the building. Autry, yeah. Shout out to Stan.
No Cap-tivity.
Autry, yeah. Y'all gotta, man, y'all is funny as hell, man, in the chat. Y'all is funny as hell, man.
As it relates to the question of how he can contest Tony.
It's an incredible interview, and this is a very complicated.
This accusation in that Salvadoran prison, we don't know that there is actually a mechanism to do that. And the U.S. government's position now is that because he's in Salvadoran custody and no longer in American immigration custody, the Trump administration and the U.S. government does not have any jurisdiction to bring him back.
It doesn't sound like there's anybody that can.
So he just stuck over there. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that a bitch? The U.S. government, this is why I'm saying all the checks and balances wasn't there when they started this operation, man. Now this man just stuck over there and they ain't got no jurisdiction. El Salvador say, no, we keeping his ass. That's money.
No cap.
No, we keeping him over here. No, y'all messed up. We got him now. He ours. Yeah, man. El Salvador don't give a damn.
And help her, Camilla. This story makes no sense to me. None.
Damn.
There are a lot of questions here, Gail, and we're still trying to investigate this case, for sure.
All right.
We know you stand on it. Camilla, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
This accusation.
Y'all, look at this shit, man. Y'all, imagine if you got stripped from your home, your family, and this where you at, and America can't come back and get you. You just here. You just stuck here. Kneeling down with your hands over your head. Oh, that shit crazy as hell, man. That shit crazy. Damn.
The administration has expressed a complete confidence in how all the deportation flights to El Salvador were conducted. But now that the administration has conceded that there was an error of one Salvadoran national, will there be any...
The Trump administration has conceded that there was an error.
Reviews conducted, and does the president...
They've already conceded that it was an error.
Expressed any thoughts on the one error that was disclosed in court last night?
Well, first of all, the error that you are referring to was a clerical error. It was an administrative error. The administration
That's how simple it is, y'all.
maintains the position that this individual who was deported to El Salvador and will not be returning to our country was a member of the brutal and vicious MS-13 gang.
Just lying, dog.
That is fact.
And even if he was a member, so what? I mean, what? He didn't commit no crimes. I'm still trying to figure this out. Y'all need to be scared. Y'all nigga ass need to be scared too. I'm just saying, y'all next. I'm just gonna say it.
Number one. Fact number two, we also have credible intelligence proving that this individual was involved in human trafficking. And fact number three, this individual was a member, actually a leader of the brutal MS-13 gang, which this president has designated as a foreign terrorist organization. Fact number four is that foreign terrorists do not have
The administration has expressed
legal protections in the United States of America.
I think they lying on that man, dog. Trying to justify that huge ass error they made.
Anymore. And it is within the president's executive authority and power to deport these heinous individuals from American communities. It is a promise he campaigned on. It is a promise.
So if you Mexican and you legal, over here and they find out you're a part of MS-13, they can just get rid of it. They can just ship you up out of here and you legal.
He is keeping, and
this shit the wild, wild west.
Every single person in this room should be great.
Get rid of Lil Baby too then. Get Lil Baby out of here and 4PF. Get the whole 4PF, Lil Baby and Young Thug out of here. Get them up out of here too. If that's the case, shit, we need them gone too, Trump. Shit.
Grateful for that, considering especially MS-13 is very prevalent and prominent here in the District of Columbia, in Maryland, and in Virginia. And the president, the attorney general, everyone who has been involved in these operations is focused on eradicating these criminals and terrorists from our communities.
The Vice President said he was a convicted member of MS-13. What evidence is there to back that up?
There's a lot of evidence, and the Department of Homeland Security and ICE have that evidence, and I saw it this morning.
Carolyn, a few questions about this deportation case. First, I wanted to clarify something that you said to Jeff a few minutes ago. You said you'd seen evidence that this man was a convicted gang member. In what court was he convicted and for what?
This individual was an MS-13 ringleader, have legal protections. This individual was also engaged in human trafficking. And I'm glad you brought up this point again, because I would like to point out that if you just saw the headline from the insane, failing Atlantic magazine this morning, you would think this individual was Father of the Year, living in Maryland, living a peaceful life, when that couldn't be.
Y'all, they admitted it was an error, and then they demonizing him. I told y'all this is what they do.
Further from the truth. They didn't even mention in the title of that article or even in the first paragraph that this individual is an illegal criminal who broke our nation's immigration laws. He is a leader in the brutal MS-13 gang, and he is involved in human trafficking, and now MS-13 is a designated foreign terrorist organization. Foreign terrorists have no legal protections in the United States of America, and this administration is going to continue to deport foreign terrorists and illegal criminals from our nation's interior.
So they can just label, at any given time, they can label your ass a terrorist.
But a judge ordered that he should remain
Y'all know this. Come on, man. Y'all got to level with me. Come on.
in this country. So are you saying that it is okay to ignore a judge's ruling if you don't like it?
Who does that judge work for?
Wow. Wow. Did y'all hear that? The reporter say, so you telling me it's okay for him to ignore the judge's ruling? She said, who does that judge work for? Man, y'all, it's a takeover, y'all. They don't give a damn. Fuck the judges. Fuck everybody. This is a hostile takeover, y'all. This shit is crazy as hell.
It was an immigration judge who works for this individual was also engaged.
The immigration judge said that shit was unjustified.
Department of Justice at the direction of the Attorney General of the United States, whose name is Pam Bondi, who has committed to eradicating MS-13 from our nation's interior.
Yeah. Shout out to Taylor Bell in the building. He said, I heard it. Yep, I heard it, Freezy. Yeah, I heard it.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, I'm about to put the link in the chat, man. I wanted to cover Corey Holcomb, but I guess I'll cover that a little later on. Cover Corey Holcomb after we talk about this. Shout out to our brother BCW again.
Super chat.
Shout out to BCW. Let me see. BCW got $10. This makes $16 right here. $4 more, you will be a co-sponsor. Oh no. Hold on. No, he already the sponsor. My bad, BC Dub. BC Dub is actually the only one that done sent super chats, man. Shout out to BC Dub. BC Dub is the only one sent super chats, man. Shout out to you, BC Dub. Can listen? No Cap Crew, can we get some more super chats? Huh? And cash Cap. Can we get some super caps from the No Cap Crew? And cash Cap. Come on, y'all. Y'all know I'm doing a great job up here. Y'all know I'm doing a great job up here. Y'all, look how y'all got me working. Come on, dawg. Y'all know I love y'all. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, man. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, man. Shout out to Brutal Reviews for his $2 super cap. I appreciate you, bro. Brutal Reviews say, ooh, the plot thickens. Leave that ninja there. Ooh, God. No Cap-tivity. BC Doug came through again. Super chat. I got to tally this up. Shout out to BC Dub again for his $5 super cap. He said, Freezy, they lucky I ain't in charge. I deport protesters too. Send them right over to the country they're protesting for. Ooh. Shout out to Brutal Review. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Taylor, man. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you. Taylor think I'm working. Taylor say Freezy working, man. Shout out to Taylor, man. I appreciate you, Taylor. Thank you, man, for your $7 super cap. Taylor said He not the only one anymore. He not the only one anymore. Thank you for your $7 super cap, Teller. Teller Bell, that is. Appreciate you, bro. Let me tally this up. Shout out to BC Dub. So he was $20. Then that's 30, 36, 41. That's $41 total. Let me change this on the here we go. $41 total for BC Dub, aka Brutal Reviews. There we go, man. Shout out to BC Dub, man. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you for honoring the time, man. Y'all, you know, listen, this every day, man. I didn't go live Tuesday because I told y'all I found out my auntie died. I lost my auntie on Tuesday. Yeah, it was kind of hard. It's very hard. It's still hard. I'm still dealing with that. But we got to keep pushing, man. Thank y'all. Thank you to everybody that actually decided to support the stream tonight. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Taylor Bell. I think that was Brad. Shout out to Brad Isaac too. Shout out to Brad Isaac for his $5 cash cow too, man. Thank you to everybody that's been supporting the stream. Now I'm finna put the link in the chat. How about we talk about this, man? How about we talk about Trump and the administration and this controversial deportation of Mr. Garcia? How about we do that, man? Huh?
No captivity.
Let's do it, man.
Sliding like a lubricant. Don't forget the Gucci print. My little chick Peruvian. Hold up, let me check my ego. Lately been really focused on the neighborhood hero. Switching up my stamina, transforming the stilo. Niggas are playing hard, I'm playing smart. Yes, I should. I'm no longer in the hood like 10 hard bands start. Playing in my pocket, don't knock it to protect mine. I will introduce you to a rocket plugged in like a socket. I know all of you connects. When you see me, when you greet me, give me all of your respect. Waistline still, nothing getting killed but the tick. Tell your bro, keep her body. I just deal with the neck. Holla, wow, like the Lakers. Spot filled up with pizza, you got flavors. Anywhere I can take you. I don't want no bullshit bitch with me in Jamaica. Yeah, get rid of that hoe like she was stolen. Hey, look, you can keep that money if you owe me. Yeah, and you and your partner, y'all be rolling. And should've let my boy take shot like he was Kobe. Zay, play, Zay. Zay, play. Sliding like a lubricant, don't forget. JV4.
And you done hit the bluff for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah, you play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah, with thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a head hunter, drop 100, get 100 niggas dead. You don't want the bitch, but you gon' hunt your head. Yeah. That little bitch good with them names, huh? You in the game, huh? You bout to go to Johnny Dane, huh? And do your thing, huh? Took that bitch to Miami, bout to switch a frame, huh? Baby mama mad at you, wanna do the same, huh? A couple pics of what, so I guess you bang, huh? I seen really young Daffy up, I guess you slain, huh? Wanna take it to the booth, huh? And drop some heat, huh? You know BD got them beats, huh? That boy a beast, huh? Since a juvenile, you stuck to the G code, huh? They hating on you cause they think you got the cheat code, huh? You hope your name don't get brought up in that Rico, huh? Cause you one of them niggas ran up with that Chico, huh? Instead of praying to your Howard shot, you took a shower, huh? Got them bees, that's your power, huh? Can't leave without them, huh? You were living wrong, huh? But now you own, huh? Extra corner for you go home, huh? They know you strong, huh? You gon' bust that nigga head, huh? They owe you bread, huh? Send the text, say that she bread, huh? Left phone red, huh? Got your mind on the fed, huh? You kinda scared, huh? You went back to the woo lady, see how to play, huh? When niggas fucked up, you who they go-to, huh? Cause you done put more niggas on track than Pro 2, huh? You debating on a foreign or a old school, huh? You like, fuck it, I ain't heard, guess they both cool, huh? You play with blocks like it's Tetris, huh? You well connected, huh? That boy a little sketchy, huh? You scared to catch him, huh? I just took some yeah to the A, yeah. We be making plays, yeah, after play, yeah. Pull up to a house, yeah, on the couch, yeah. Knock the pussy out, yeah, I'm in and out, yeah. You know that little bitch creep, don't waste no time on her. You know she lying, you asking questions, she replying like, huh? Huh?
We only got one cash cap tonight. Shout out to Brad Isaac. Thank you for the cash cap, bro. Only one cash cap tonight. Looking forward to who's going to send the second cash cap. Second cash cap to $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. Thank y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate y'all. I got my brother Kingpin in the building. Kingpin, he's going by today. Shout out to Kingpin. How you doing, Kingpin?
Salute Freezy. Hope everything is doing well. And yeah, I just want to bring the facts to the conversation.
Bring the facts, man. Let's talk about it, man.
Yeah, so before we
Let's
begin, I just want to say a shout out to Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Fantastic job. This is what we need to be doing because men should be able to give up their children for adoption just like women. So shout out to that brother.
Hey man, listen, you've been saying this for a while, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah. We need equal reproductive rights.
Mm-hmm.
So a man, like if a woman can drop that shit off at the fire station, he can go ahead and pay that 210 payments and go on about his business. So shout out to him because this is what we need to be doing because yeah, it just needs to be done. Now,
if the women can do it, the men can too.
Goddamn right. Now, if you could go back to the picture where you can show the couple, I want to just highlight the evidence.
Are you talking about the Mexican couple?
Yeah, that Latina nigga. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Before I do that, shout out to my brother, Brutal Reviews, aka BCW, in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
He's also what you looking at. What you guys are looking at is also the so far now is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, man. To become a co-sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $41 or more. So far now, Brutal Reviews has the crown. Brutal Reviews, how you feeling tonight, dog? How you feeling, man?
I feel good, man. I feel good. You know, I'm glad to be here. Glad you're doing it live and drop the link and stuff.
BC dog, every time I see you, it's always nostalgic, man. It's great to see you, man. Real talk, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna bring up this let me see the picture that Kingpin was asking me. Let me see if I got the picture. Where is it?
Yeah,
we were hearing.
Two pictures. What up, man? Yeah, salute. How are you doing, man? Sorry. I'm focused. Apologies, man. I hope everything is doing all right.
I might have to go to Google and just get the picture.
Yeah, and then and second, man, why are you doing that? I'm off the Trump train, man. I'm off the Trump train. He's fucking up
what? You're completely off of it?
Yeah, he's
what happened? What happened?
Well, because I'm in the education I'm in the education industry, I'm in the trade industry abroad, right? And I'm in China, so it's really fucking up my business, both of my businesses.
Wow, y'all heard it first, man.
So like, okay, so I'll explain that a little bit later. But you see this picture of this woman right here?
Yes, sir.
These two women, and you see their uncomfortable smiles. They got drugs.
Go ahead, hot sauce.
Hot sauce. They got drugs in the crack of their ass.
Hot sauce, you is full of shit, dog. Come on.
That's all you do. You rap.
They are mules.
Oh my God.
Right? So that's evidence number one. Evidence number two.
This dude is full of shit.
Bro, they got drugs and the crack in their ass right the fuck now.
Bro,
Look, it's easy to look over.
I'm
The
over
girl,
here
the
crying, dog. You got me crying, dog. God. Hot sauce, man. Stop it, man. Please stop it, man. Please.
I'm being serious. Second, and go to the one where he's got his hands folded in the pen.
Which one you talking about?
Where he's in the jail cell and everybody's lying behind one another.
Oh, okay. You talking about right? Yeah. Here we go.
No, the other one where they're all formed up.
That was a Let me see. Oh, you talking about this right here? You talking about this right here? Here we go. Right there.
Yes, that nigga is perfectly formed up. He's been to jail.
Nah, that's El Salvador. They ain't got no choice but to be in that formation, or they gonna hit your ass with a nightstick.
That shit is too symmetrical, and he looks too comfortable.
Hot sauce. You see the nightstick in the man's hand. Hot sauce.
But this is not the one I'm talking about, though. This is not the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
There's another one with a circle over it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. I think you're talking about this one right here.
Yeah, that nigga is perfectly aligned.
That nigga tatted up too.
Hot sauce, can I tell you something? Jerome, I see you in the chat. I got you, bro. Hot sauce, let me tell you something. If you was over there, your ass would be perfect too, or they gonna whoop your ass.
No, I would be looking around like, what the fuck's going on? Because I've never been in jail before. So I'm looking around like, oh, shit.
You gonna get right quick.
Like, oh,
what you think? BC Dub, what you think, BC Dub?
You gonna learn quick, bro. You gonna learn quick, bro.
Nah, man, no, look. Like, so those are, look, I just told you two concrete evidence with tattoos and shit too. Two concrete evidence of why this nigga is who they say he is. Trump didn't make no mistake.
But here's the thing. I'm not saying. Here's the thing, right? Because I don't want to say that I don't believe he's a gang member. He might be a gang member. I'm not discounting that. What I'm saying, this is what. Oh, let me read this super cap first. But I wanted to ask y'all about this. First, I want to ask BC Dub his opinion on this situation with this deportation. I really think this is significant. I really do, because this might be the first of several. Might not be the first one. That's what I'm saying. Like I agree with Joe Rogan. That's devastating. Like, come on, let's be for real. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jerome. I say Jerome in the house. I say Jerome's in the house. Watch him out. Super chat. Jerome made a very, shout out to Jerome. Jerome usually does make a big statement. And that's my dog. He been with me for a long time, man, since the pre-recorded days. Shout out to Jerome. Jerome say, we 52 people in the chat. We need 5,200 before y'all leave here tonight. Ushers, close the door. I said close them doors.
No Cap-tivity.
Jerome said we need 50. We need 52 more. There's 52 people in the chat. We need 52 more hundreds. Shout out to Jerome, man. Thank you, bro. And listen, shout out to Brutal Reviews too, man. He was the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Very much appreciate you, bro. Fair is fair. Shout out to Jerome. Jerome is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put him on the sponsorship board with a total of $100, man. Shout out to Jerome flashing on the legendary sponsorship board. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $100 or more. $100 or more. Let me see. Brutal Reviews is already $41 in, and Taylor Bell is $7 in, so that counts toward the $100, man. Listen, I appreciate you, Jerome. Thank you, bro. Jerome, it's hard to beat Jerome, man. Shout out to Jerome.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jerome, man. No Cap Logic is back in the building. Logic, feel free to hit the chat. You know you at home, man. You at home, man. Shout out to No Cap Logic. BC Dub, what's your initial thoughts on what happened to Mr. Garcia and his deportation and what's being said? What you think, bro?
Well, I used to kind of work in like a law enforcement environment, and I think when them guys pulled dude's name, his name been lingering for a while. They you know, if they were able to come up with his name, you know, he has some red flags on him, and I think they picked him up for you know, what they thought was accurate, but you know, if he had all of the other things like the gang leader of freaking MS-13 or whatever and all that shit, yeah, pick him up, you know. And I want to say something else about that, right? They don't want him back, and the way you could see you could prove that is if I'm paying you $6 million and I'm not happy with your service, you're gonna make me happy. So if I say, yo man, I sent you somebody over there by accident, shit going crazy over here, this one guy, send me this one guy back, I don't think you would tell a $6 million client no. Right?
Even if it's El Salvador.
Even if it's El Salvador, that's a $6 million client. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else shipping their, you know, their problem childs over there.
You're saying that El Salvador could jeopardize the. Does United States got a contract with them, or is it just an agreement?
Yeah, United States pay El Salvador for keeping the criminals that they're deporting.
$6 million. And at the time it was $6 million, and we had 261 over there, and everybody was up in arms. Oh, it's $6 million. If you take that 261 and you leave them here for 1 year, it's $80 million.
So you're saying you don't think El Salvador would just go vigilante and say, no, he in our jurisdiction, it's too late?
No.
Hell, you're gonna lose a client. You're gonna lose a client.
Nah, why in the world would a
So you're saying the United States is lying? They could get him back.
Yeah, they don't want that nigga back.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they negotiated to get Brittany Renner, they swap. They make deals, bro. They make deals.
I'm just saying somebody lying though. Somebody lying.
Yeah, we lying. We don't want that nigga back.
God damn shit.
We traded Brittany Renner for some from the Dune of War, right? We traded Brittany Renner.
Logic is in the building, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
No Cap Logic in this thing. What's going on, Logic, man? What's your initial thoughts on this deportation of Mr. Garcia? What you think about this, bro?
They're gonna make mistakes. They moving too fast. I think it's a mistake. So they saying that they can't get him back.
They saying that El Salvador is saying he's in their jurisdiction now, and they don't have to give him back if they don't want to. United States saying it's out of their hands. United States is saying it's out of their hands because he's out of their jurisdiction.
That's bullshit. Trust me. How is he out of our jurisdiction and we constantly sending niggas down?
The niggas. Exactly.
Yeah, that makes no sense. See, and this is my problem. This is my problem with the whole current Trump administration.
Yeah.
If you don't tell him he's shitting in the middle of the floor, eventually shitting in the middle of the floor gonna become in style. So that's the way we dealing with right now. We dealing with so many of these stupid ass MAGA people. Like I hate them. Anybody that is not able to sit here and critically assess what's going on and not gangbang, I hate them. I think they worse than. I think they worse than. I already have my daughter run track against a transgender. At least I can see what it is. That's where I'm at now.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care what they was doing.
So
they've been
getting on your nerves, Logic. That's what you're saying,
bro. they clowns and they just really doing it for views, really. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
like, you know what I'm saying? All these fools is clowns. They don't call out now. You know what I'm saying? They trying to sit here and explain why these tariffs is good. And I was with the tariffs. And, I don't want to switch the subject yet, but
Okay.
nah, they just like no, they clowns, man. And then this is why I'm glad that these women is running these niggas over. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn getting nutted in and making these niggas eat their pussy because these niggas deserve it.
Wow, that's really graphic. But hold on, Freezy, before we move on, I just want to say this, right?
Mhm.
The Trump administration actually have gotten people out of jail, like the Ball brothers in China, right? When they stole here in China, Trump talked to Xi Jinping, and
Was they white
yeah,
or they was Hispanic or what?
No, the Ball
um,
brothers. It wasn't the Ball brothers. It was one of the Ball.
one of the Ball brothers. Yeah, it
Oh, you
was
talking about the
Lamelo.
NBA guys?
Lamelo.
yeah,
The
yeah,
one that
yeah,
got the hit song.
yeah,
I
yeah,
Oh,
was
yeah.
oh,
swerve on
He
the
okay.
played for
corner.
Duke.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah,
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
So yeah. So it's not. So my point is, if the U.S. wants somebody out of jail or out of a foreign nation's custody, they can do it. It's not that
Why
complicated.
would they lie?
But
Yeah.
wait. But it shouldn't even have to go that far. We put him there.
Yeah, that's my point. It's
Right.
not complicated. That's my
Because
point.
it ain't like he was in El Salvador and raped some kids or something like
Right,
that.
right, right. We
Or
right. That's what I'm
we
saying.
put
It's
him
not. It's
there.
not
So like
complicated.
the whole the say that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, to use the Ball brothers and Brittany Griner, that's like the Ball brothers went over there, not the Ball brothers. You know what I'm saying?
One
The
of the
Ball
ball brothers.
dude, yeah,
One of
he
them.
went over there and committed a crime, right? He was stealing shit. Brittany Renner, she went over there smoking weed and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
Right,
committed crimes.
right.
We sent this guy from
That's a good
America
point.
to there.
Yep.
So like we can't never,
That's what
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's fucked up.
I'm using those as an example to say that it's not hard to get that guy back because, like you said, they commit crimes and we still got them out of foreign custody. He supposedly is innocent. I don't think he is. He's supposedly innocent, but we can't get him back. So it's
But wait,
bullshit.
wait,
That's
hold on. Hold on. How is he not innocent?
I just showed you the two women and his drug music, and you just
That
up
shit
here,
was bullshit, hot
bro.
sauce. Listen.
It's not, bro. That look, she was hunched over,
Hot
bro.
sauce. The lady, what's the
Free.
lady? What the white lady name? The Trump administrator lady. What's her name? Pam or
I
something?
don't know.
She said that the dude record is squeaky clean. All he got is some traffic violations.
Bro.
That's it.
So you telling me? Can you pull up the picture again, please?
Yeah. Here we go.
So you telling me these two ladies' assholes are clean?
Oh my god.
They asshole.
Yeah, 'cause that's what it is. At.
I don't know
But
about
what's his
they
point?
ass.
Did the dude commit a crime? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, those are his drug mules. That's what I'm showing
You
y'all.
just making up shit, man.
Man, all right, go. Y'all go ahead on, man. I'm telling you, I'm showing y'all
You being
that these two
you're
are
being
drug mules,
racist.
and y'all
You're
just
being
abusing
racist, Done.
the
Well,
look.
yeah, also you better watch his
And
back because shit, they about to deport his ass from Japan.
I'm not
So
in Japan.
No
where,
captivity.
wherever you live at, nigga, you about to be deported, nigga. You about to get sent to El Salvador.
So are you. You're in Germany, nigga. You're in Germany. Like Trump is declaring war on Europe as we speak. You about to get deported.
Yeah, I'm on a military installation. What are you on?
Or you guys are about to get kicked out because isn't he trying to take
I'm
Greenland
fine
from
with it,
Denmark and shit?
bro. What they got to do with you
His
living
drunk ass.
on a Japan? I don't live on the Japanese. I mean, on the German economy. You live in the Japanese economy.
I don't live in Japan.
Wherever you is, I know it's some kind of Asian country where your wife make a whole bunch of rice.
My wife ain't Asian, nigga.
So here's the
So
thing. Obviously, we listened to Joe Rogan's podcast before I showed the news report about this guy, Mr. Garcia. According to Joe
see, Joe
Rogan,
Rogan soft. Let me just say this:
uh-huh.
they soft. And see,
No.
now I'm
Uh-huh.
seeing all these people for what they is, right?
hmm
So even though I heard that little stuff that he said about the dude, whatever, blase,
It was
blase, right?
another guy that
Look,
got deported, a gay immigrant, and he
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
legal.
yeah,
He was legal.
yeah. I mean, this. Look, check this out. This is what we do when we go to war, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go to war. You make mistakes.
Mm.
So I'm not against the mistakes, but guess what? You got to fix the mistakes.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And then whether they want to realize it or not, you know what I'm saying? They doing a war against, you know what I'm saying, immigration. You're going to make mistakes, live up to it, stand on business, correct it in whatever way you can, and then let it be. I don't like this administration because right now, everybody windmilling for them. They can do no wrong in any area.
So we have a Trump supporter on the panel. He go by the name of BC Dub, aka Brutal Reviews.
No Cap-tivity.
Brutal Reviews, aka BC Dub. Why?
So, go ahead.
Why are you still a proud Trump supporter? Let us know.
Well, the reason why I voted for him is I basically looked at what we had to vote from. There was no way Kamala was going to be a good leader. All right, she couldn't even conduct an interview. She's horrible with money. She doesn't have any connections. When Trump got in, I saw he already had like trillions of dollars of business lined up. He's bringing factories back. He's bringing pharmaceutical companies back because of tariffs. One thing I noticed, I didn't know that we were getting punked like that on the world stage. Like, there's people who had tariffs on us, and we didn't have any tariffs on them. So now it starts to look like.
Did you research that tariff chart?
Yeah. Everything that I'm talking about, I already looked up. Right.
But you know, South Korea don't have tariffs on us. You know they did. Wait.
But
All
let him
right. So,
finish, Najee. Let him finish.
but before
Let
you
him
make a
finish.
fool of yourself, though, right?
Let him
I'm gonna
finish.
just say this.
I'm not gonna make
Okay,
a fool
go
of you.
ahead.
Elijah,
Go ahead.
let him get it out, and then you can rebut.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead, Brutal.
I don't care about no goddamn Korea. I'm telling you, everything that he's done to the up to this point has benefited the country. The thing is, 99% of this country is not business minded. That's why 1% holds all of the damn wealth. Everybody votes based off of emotions and shit that they don't like. Right? Now, if all of a sudden we start putting tariffs on motherfuckers when there wasn't any tariffs on them, and they get upset and want to threaten us like fucking Canada and what you call it, Mexico and all of them. Listen, man, that right there is proof that when you stand up for yourself, people don't like it. And what happened when he put the tariffs on the damn pharmaceutical companies and on the car companies? Now they want to come and do business here. So Canada said, "Oh, I'm gonna turn you niggas lights off." Before Trump made that move to put the tariffs on Canada, he went and saw what cards did they hold. Can they really turn that shit off? And I looked that up, and when I saw, I guess whatever him and his people saw, that we have enough resources and enough connections to where we won't feel it if they cut their shit off. Then he said, "Yo, boom, this is it." So when dude got on there, "Oh, I'm gonna cut the lights off," and this and that. 2 days later, he changed his tune. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't like transgenders in the bathrooms with kids. I don't like them in our schools. I don't like them in our sports with our girls. I don't like them,
All right, wait. Stay on the point, though. Stay on the tariffs.
in our what you call it, militaries. Do you know that in the military, a transgender is basically stolen valor, because they have a waiver where they never have to deploy, and they don't have to meet any kind of requirements, so they can still get promoted.
Is that true?
I just told you, bro, that I looked it up.
So you telling me that a transgender got a waiver where they can never deploy?
Never. You can't
Who
deploy.
told you that?
I'm gonna let you Google it, B. I'm gonna let
I,
you go
I
because
don't gotta Google it.
I already did. All right,
Okay,
let me ask you.
wait. What I'm trying to
No, no,
explain to
no,
you. What I'm trying to explain to you. What up? Look, this is my
no.
bro. Wait.
In war, when
What
you
you're
deploy,
doing is you're
no,
listen.
or when you
Wait.
deploy,
Look.
Hold on,
Wait.
one
I
mic, one
bro, you've
mic.
been
Well,
talking
hold.
for a minute.
Because they don't have
Look.
medicine for them to go over there. You can't be in a fucking war and you need your asthma medicine or your fucking diabetic medicine. Whatever type of shit you have, you cannot deploy. So the transgenders can't deploy because they got to take that fucking medicine with them, bro. I'm telling you that I looked it up. What you think I'm fucking lying?
Okay, let's get a response. Let's get a response from No Cap Logic. Go ahead, Logic.
All right. So what you did is you heard a half truth
It's not what I
when they
heard.
going through.
I
Okay.
heard.
All right. Can I finish now?
Let him finish. Let one mic at a time. I'm y'all gonna get a chance to go. Go ahead.
What you heard is that when they going through their transitions, they're undeployable during that time they go through that transition, right? So whether they doing this gender, they change it with their body parts or whatever, which I don't agree with. But what I'm saying, don't try to make something what it is. They're not deployable during that stage. It's
Brother,
nowhere that a
they gotta take
transgender,
that medication for life, brother. They gotta take the
bro.
medication for life, brother. They gotta take the medication for life, brother. They can't just
Yeah,
do it and say,
okay. Look,
they gotta take it
wait.
serious.
Watch this. You in the military?
Yes, nigga, retired U.S. Air Force, nigga.
You retired
Yes,
U.S. Air Force. Do you work around them
yes.
now? You work right now. You
Do
work around them.
I work around them? Nope, nope.
And a transgender, and you find an army regulation that say transgenders is
It's not an
non-deployable.
army regulation. It's a DOD regulation. All
A
branches,
DOD
not army.
regulation that says a transgender is non-deployable.
Yeah.
I bet you $1,000 you show me that
Non-deployable.
regulation. I will bet you
Listen,
$1,000. I will sit in the
listen,
freezer right now.
listen.
You show me that regulation.
I'm gonna show it to you and keep your funky ass $1,000. I'm gonna show it to
Yeah,
you. Hold
you just made something up, dog.
on. Yo, what the fuck is this
If
guy
they can't
talking?
deploy, what's the purpose of
Oh,
them being in the military?
Freezy.
Yes,
Freezy,
sir.
hold on. I'm about to pull something up on the screen.
You gonna share your screen?
Yeah, hold on. You give me a couple seconds. I'm
No problem. Take your time. I got you, bro. Shout out to Decatur in the building. Shout out to Jones and for more. Baker Man, Bearded Conversation, Black and Proud. Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Truth and Reality, Undefeated in the building. Shout out to Angela Reddick in the building. I appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
So what was the discrepancy that
He's saying that a
transgenders
transgender can never deploy.
to war?
To anywhere. Deployable is deployable.
Okay.
If that's the case, they can't be in
they also
Germany.
have
And I know they're in
and
Germany.
and they also have a fitness waiver. They don't have to meet any standards.
I want to see this.
So that's the privilege they have
I'm not saying that they not doing a transition period. They're non-deployable. Just like females for a time period after they come back from having babies, they're non-deployable. Just like if I have surgery, if I have knee surgery in the military during a certain time period, I will be deemed undeployable. But
Yeah,
you
bro,
said
logic is
that just
correct.
by being a
Logic is
transgender,
correct.
they're undeployable. Yes, go ahead.
That's exactly what I said. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. Yo, listen, I don't want the $1,000. What I want you to do is smack yourself. That's what I want. I don't want your $1,000.
Well, goddamn.
What I supposed to be saying, so?
He
Yeah,
about
well,
to
well,
he
while
ain't
they
shared it
looking
yet.
at
He about to share.
while they looking up, Freezy, the reason why I'm off the Trump train is
Okay.
because he is fucking up. He's fucking up business abroad, and I'm doing business abroad, and it's just fucking up. Now things are getting more and more tight with visas. More and more countries are making it a little bit uncomfortable for Americans to travel and do business abroad. So yeah, it's just shit is getting out of hand,
Yeah,
right?
I
And
agree.
with the
Everything is fucked up.
and the tariffs. With the thing is this, I'm okay with tariffs, but tariffs has to be done in a reasonable and responsible way. Like I said before, you cannot tariff China and Mexico at the same time when 90% of your shit is coming from one of these two places.
So speaking of tariffs, I want to ask y'all about something.
And fucking South Korea is got a tariff for no fucking reason because I do
Oh, but
business over there.
he said he don't care about funky South Korea. But the thing is, the point I was
No,
making about South
I
Korea
never
earlier.
said I care about South Korea. I never
No,
said
no,
that.
I wasn't talking about you. I ain't talking about you. The point that I was
No,
making about South Korea is that because I'm still one of this transgender, non-deployable stuff too, though. But I can move on though. The thing
no,
about
because
South Korea is the
I work in the
South
beauty
Korea.
industry.
Oh,
And
go ahead.
South
I'm
Korea,
sorry.
I work in the beauty industry, and South Korea is one of the dominant places for manufacturing of beauty supplies. Right, I would say it's probably the best place to manufacture beauty supplies and research new things. And so, what the fuck does South Korea got a tariff on it for? That fucks with my business.
Shout out.
Check the cash out, bitch. You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to Christopher Lunge for thank you for your $2 cash cap.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. Listen, if you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap or a cash cap, just like Christopher Lunsford. We ain't been getting a lot of cash caps, so listen, we're looking forward to whoever. Christopher Lunsford is actually he's only the second cash cap of the night. So shout out to anybody that's planning on sending cash caps. Shout out to Sid in the building. I appreciate you being here, Sid.
Cap-tivity.
What's going on with you? No, this is what I was gonna ask y'all about since Hot Sauce brought up tariffs, right? What do y'all say about this right here? Is this a joke or what do y'all say about this?
New tariffs. No one is safe from President Trump's new tariffs, not even penguins. A remote island near Antarctica that is home to mainly penguins, no humans, is now subject to a 10% American tariff. This is not a joke. We are not kidding. These penguins, who do not trade goods or services with the United States, as far as we know, are on the receiving end of a new tax. No one is safe from President Trump's new tariffs.
Can somebody tell me why he taxed the penguins over there?
Yeah, when you move too fast and you don't analyze nothing, this is what you get. This is a perfect
No,
example where, like you said, it's people right now getting these so-called supposed to be reciprocal tariffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what he told us. He said, if you put tariffs on us, then we will have reciprocal tariffs, meaning that, hey, you put 20% tariffs on me, I'm gonna throw 20% on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Reciprocal, right? Like if you punch me, I'm gonna punch you back, right? It's a
Right.
return. What they
right. It's
finding
an even
out,
policy.
and I know this for a fact. That's why I use South Korea for example. They got a trade agreement with America.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
shit.
now what they did is now he just doing stuff blind. He's windmilling. And then now if you look at the chart, would he put like a 30% or something like that on South Korea? For what?
It's 20. Yeah, it's like 26% South Korea. Also, they have a trade agreement with fucking Mexico, so that didn't make
Yeah,
sense
Mexico
either.
and Canada.
Yeah, that
So
shit.
now what
Yeah,
he
Canada
did,
too. That shit don't make no sense.
yeah, he ripping shit apart, right? You got agreements. You're just going blind and you ripping shit apart. See,
Yeah,
when
NAFTA.
I agree, when I agree with the concept of the initial tariffs, you know what I was thinking, Freezy?
Go ahead.
American companies.
Mm.
So if you Nike and you over there in China, you trying
Yeah,
to get this free labor, and you come over here and you sell it as American. All our factories is over there. This is what I'm talking about. You can't control nowhere else. And this is the thing when you look at with tariffs, right? That's why America will always have a trade deficit. If I'm in Malaysia and Indonesia, guess what I can't do? I can't go to the grocery store and get some guacamole at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what you can do that at?
In
In
America.
America. I can't even go to Germany and go get some hot Cheetos, my nigga Freezy. They don't sell them. You know where I can get it? Anything I want at any time, Freezy?
Yeah.
In America.
Over there on Martin Luther King, right there on Martin
Yeah.
Luther King and 10th Street.
Yeah. And then you know what? I'm lost, just like Buddy, looking for them orders that said transgenders is not deployable. No cap logic. Put a one in the chat if he's still looking for these transgender orders.
BC Dub finna supply. He finna share the screen.
Nigga, he finna type up some. That's what he doing. He typing up some orders right now. Because it don't exist.
This
If
man
it
said he
exists, guess
typing
what?
the orders up.
Bro, it's a transgender right now that work on Pans of Concern, that work at the dental clinic.
Damn.
They can deploy,
Well,
but that's the
all I'm gonna
whole
say is this while
reason.
he's looking.
Oh, but we get back on tariffs. I'm done with that shit. You ain't got to find no more, bro. It don't exist.
Yeah, no. Well, I want to talk about this also because not only, the reason why I left the Trump train is this because not only Trump is like cat shit crazy, but his team, because you're supposed to have a team that says, hey, not that way, but the other way. So either his team are so much of a yes man that they can't really critique his decisions, or his team is just so incompetent that it's going to really ruin the country.
Yep.
Because let's remember, everybody talks about the Great Depression, but nobody really remembers what sparked the Great Depression, because the Great Depression happened in the 29, right, 1929.
Yeah.
But before that, in right before the Roaring Twenties, right before the Roaring Twenties, there was I can't think of the president's name, right? But he did the same thing that Trump did, tariff after tariff and tariff, and there was a 5-year period of a lost economy because of that. He just did tariffs after tariffs after tariffs, and it destroyed America for 5 years.
But y'all
from
making
like
it. But y'all making it.
1950 to about 1919.
So is this finna? If he keeps going, it's gonna be a disaster? Is this what y'all saying?
Nah, he gonna get impeached. If he keep going at this rate, he gonna get impeached.
Yeah, I hope so. He needs to be impeached.
Yeah. And then now, like I said, and then you know me, Freezy, I supported him, but I can't support this shit to the death.
I was just bragging on you and Hot Sauce, and actually Miss Bella, she kind of admitted that they, you know.
Yeah. Can you do me one favor? Can the so-called $1 million immigration card. I just saw a picture of it for the first time today.
Trump $1 million immigration card.
Yeah, you know
5
what,
million.
you
It should
gotta.
be 5 million. 5 million.
Oh,
5
5 million.
million.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was 5
they
million.
finally
Yeah.
showed it. He had it in his hand today, and you showed me that, and you tell me what's wrong with that picture. And this is the reasons why I'm saying it's nothing that I got against what he ran with, what he ran for. I still the positions he ran for, I still agree, but it's not what he's executing now. The U.S. is dominant for a certain amount of reasons, and then a lot of them is for our military might. And then we losing so many allies left and right that dog, I can't even look at the French news, the UK news. I can't look at none of these news networks because this shit is insane. And then for most part, I agree with him.
Is this it?
Nah, that ain't it. That's a generic one. He got one that it got it. I'm just taking it out. His face is on it.
Okay, I got you. I had the right one the first time.
His face is on it, dog. And he was holding one in his hand. It's a picture he holding one in his hand. Do this seem like an American president right now?
No, that sound like that look like some propaganda.
Yeah, and then that's not. And then they asked him a question about running a third term. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this. And hey, you can hate Kamala all you want to, but right now she looking right.
Yeah.
Can we admit to that?
I ain't gonna lie. The way it's looking right now, as of now, I wouldn't mind seeing how Kamala would have been looking right now. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, it would have been fucked up too. But the thing is,
Yeah.
and I hate to say this shit, dog, but I don't think it would have been this bad.
Well, here it is, right? Some people say we're jumping the. What do y'all say to this? What do you say to this? No cap logic. Some people say we're jumping the gun. It's still early. It's only 3 months in.
Nah, cause don't matter if you doing. See, Angerman tried that same thing, and I'm gonna tell him, if you doing the amount of shit that you're doing in a short amount of time, should we let that go and say you ain't been in long enough yet? Just say this: a president get in, start a war, crash the economy, fucking goddamn, put half of the people in jail. Do we say, oh, he ain't been in long enough? No, we base them about what they're doing, right? The actions. He doing enough stuff right now that he doing enough stuff that a normal president wouldn't do in probably 2 years of their term. So yeah, we got to judge him.
So Elon Musk's term is up. I know you told me that he only had 90 days. Do you think he really did? He's really removed from Doge, or that's just a decoy? You think he's still involved, very much involved in the decisions with that?
Maybe, but I think he's now it's coming down that a lot of people gonna be trying to save face. I think by him leaving now, it's benefiting him.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's benefiting him because Is it true that he's lost a lot of profits on Tesla, or is that just hearsay too?
No. Because if the sink is shipping, I mean, if the ship is sinking and you on board, you gonna take that, and
Oh,
then
it's
now he
going.
got more to lose.
Okay, I feel what you're saying. That's gonna make you look real bad.
Yeah, it'll be real bad for him. So
People might
now,
start turning their Teslas in, and that type of bad, that type of shit. Fuck Elon
well,
Musk.
they doing that anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
Captivity.
But I think that for his business, the best thing for him to do is just move on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he just took a loss in Wisconsin. You know what I'm saying? You saw he dropped like $10 million in that Supreme Court election, and that lady got the brakes. And the dude got the brakes beat off of him.
What did he do? He dropped a lot of money.
Yeah, he dropped like 10 million in I think in the Wisconsin Supreme Court election they held.
Let's see.
And
Wisconsin.
yeah, I think it was yesterday. Man, bro.
Kingpin.
Hey, let's talk, man. It ain't there, man. It ain't there, man.
Oh, nah, man. I got it. I was just pulling up extra stuff just in case you tried to make a rebuttal of what I just showed you. But we could go at we could go. I got it right here. Hold on.
What we need to understand is that we had a situation in Wisconsin where the wealthiest man in the world tried to buy an election. He poured his money in as roughly 25 million, in addition to all these other gimmicks, all these other stunts. And I think that a lot of political analysts would have told you, well, that's going to win because money wins in politics. But that didn't happen in Wisconsin. So when we talk about the significance of this, beyond the legalities, there's a political significance. The message out of Wisconsin is that Musk's money doesn't win. And that message matters for Democrats, obviously going into the 2025 fall elections as well as the 2026 midterm elections. It also matters for Republicans in Congress because there's no question Elon Musk has tried to intimidate them by threatening to use his money to punish any Republican that stands up to Donald Trump's agenda. Well, now those Republicans have a counter narrative, another piece of information which says that, yeah, maybe Musk's money could protect you in a primary, but it might not be enough to protect you in a general election.
Yeah.
Okay,
and I think the biggest thing only thing that he missed out on is like the people is paying attention to actually what's going on. So yeah, besides his money, people is paying attention. They're not getting that money. They're paying attention to what's going on. They looking at the climate in society right now.
Let's see.
So what we talking about now? What's the topic?
Just Trump doing a lot of crazy shit, man. If everybody call out, they make them balance.
Here we go. I'm gonna put you on the
you gotta. I mean, you gotta be able to give constructive feedback, constructive criticism from time to time. And Trump.
There you go. You got the show. BC Dub. Hold on, BC Dub. You got. Is it just me? Do y'all hear a robotic sound on his mic?
Yeah, Borgen. Yeah.
You hear a robotic sound on your mic. Nah, it's like a.
You're Borgen.
It sounds like Optimus Prime.
Transform.
I don't know.
Okay. Say something now. Nah, it's still your mic is still. You might. I don't know if that's
You mean sign in and sign out again? Sign in and
Yeah, you
sign
might
out.
want to drop down and come right back. Or whatever.
Yeah. Look, well, I saw enough. I saw enough. This nigga got an article.
Yeah, we hear you now. We hear you now. Yeah, go ahead and shit. I don't know. It seems like every time you
Autobots
share it,
transform.
it does something to your microphone for some reason.
But just take a screenshot of. Oh, let's see.
This is a deduction search of generous. A 8:30
Yeah, we can't hear you, dog.
Yeah, we can't hear you. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Also, it's blurry.
Say something now, BC Dub.
Oh, Mike, can you?
No.
Autobots transform. All right, hold up. I can read it for you. Hold up. Let's see.
Yeah. So what you want us to read? Just point your cursor at what you want us to read. Go ahead, Logic. Keep pointing.
The purple.
The purple.
No, Freezy, you should read it because Logic will be biased with that shit.
No. I ain't. Well, before you do this, can you go up to the top to see what we're reading? I just want to see what we're reading. Yeah. No. I'm saying because just do me a favor so I can know what we're reading. All right, hold up. I'm looking on my other phone, so I got to catch up. I can't look at this.
It says DOD instruction 1300.28 in service transition for transgender service members.
Yeah, well, this already proved my point.
What?
Because it said, yeah, in service transition.
Oh.
I can't hear.
Continue. Go down to the bottom.
Yeah. Go down. Go down to your point.
There it is. It's not clear on my screen.
I can see it.
Then Freezy, can you read it? Because I can't see it on my screen. It's blurry.
Everybody can see it. I can see it. It says, you want me to read the purple, BC Dub?
No, that you don't read. Go ahead. Read right.
Okay. Any determination that a transgender service member is non-deployable at any time. Let me read that over. Any determination that a transgender service member is non-deployable at any time will be consistent with established military department and service standards as applied to other service members whose deployability is similarly affected in comparable circumstances unrelated to gender transition.
Yes, same thing I said. Now scroll back up to your other. Wait. Scroll back up to what you had in purple.
Well, Freezy, can we end this right now? I want to read something.
Hold on.
Let him get through this household.
Yeah, this is gonna end it right here. All right. Hold up. I gotta wait till it catch my phone. Right here. All right. This is the thing. What this is talking about, it's talking about when you see included members for whom gender transition is determined to be medically necessary by a medical professional. So what it was, and what this is explaining, and what the rules was, is that during that transition period, the transition is when they're so if it's a girl and they transition into a man, they're
Oh,
non-deployable.
okay, because they're going through a process, like medically.
Yes, yes, they're
So,
transitioning.
Freezy, can I read something really quickly?
Huh?
Yeah.
Freeze, let me read something really quickly, cause y'all niggas, man, y'all need to start using AI. Okay?
Let me see. Let me see
AI
if his
got that.
mic. Let me see if it. Say something now, BC Dub. Yeah, yo, I don't know
Oh, you
I don't
good
know
now?
why I did that. I don't know.
Yeah,
We hear you now.
let me
We
read
hear you
something.
now. Yeah, you good.
Thank God.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me read something really quickly.
Okay, go ahead.
So listen, I asked AI, is it true that transgenders are not deployable? Please provide concrete evidence. As of April
My AI
2025,
you know. Go ahead.
as the U.S. Department of Defense allows transgender individually to serve openly in the military, and their deployability is determined by same standards applied to all service members. According to Department of Defense Instruction 13002.8, same thing that you showed, in service transition of transgender service members issued on September 4th, 2020. Transgender service members must meet all applicable military standards. So, once medically cleared, transgender service members are considered deployable. For the most current information, it's advisable to consult the latest Department of Defense policies. So then I asked, has transgenders already been deployed? Yes. Transgender
Yes.
service members have been deployed in various capacities within the U.S. Army since the policy change in 2016, allowing transgender individuals to serve openly. Many have participated in deployments in combat zones and other assignments. For instance, a study published in 2021 indicated
Okay,
that
we don't need all that. We don't need all. It's good. It's just like
well,
I
let me
said.
just
It's just like I
transgender
said. They
active
can't
duty
deploy.
personnel
They
have
can't
been
deploy when
deployed
they
at least
transitioning.
once, including
Yeah, when they
combat zones.
transitioning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're
So
in combat
this logic was right. This logic was right.
So look, let me ask BC Dub. What do you think about? Because BC Dub still might have a difference of opinion. What do you think about what they just processed? BC Dub.
Listen, bro, what that was a DOD memo that Biden fucking slipped in there or whatever, and I think that it's nah, man, because I know ain't no damn transgenders in no fucking war zones, b. It's no way.
Well,
All right, let me tell you this.
according
I
to
saw
Human
two of them
Rights
in Poland.
Campaign.
Is that a
So
combat zone?
listen. Additionally, Human Rights Campaign reported that since 2016, hundreds of transgender troops have been deployed to combat zones, with military branch chief of staff testifying that there has been no negative impact on readiness. So I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
See, this is where it came up. Now they was paying all this money for them to transition. During that transition period, that's why if you look at your memorandum, it said it's comparable to other standards. The standards
Nah,
that's
it
comparable
was comparable
is when a
to other
woman.
severe things, like
Oh,
comparable
oh,
to.
wait, wait, listen,
Go
let me
ahead, go ahead,
finish.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give you some. Just like when we have, you know what I'm saying, you say you serve, right? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, that somebody become non-deployable. When they go through certain procedures, you become non-deployable. That's why before you have a surgery, the command gotta sign off on it. You just can't go and say, I'm finna have surgery tomorrow. The command have to sign off on it because they understand during that transition, you're non-deployable. That's military 101. Just like females. When females get pregnant, commanders automatically know that they're undeployable. So now I get what you're saying, and I get the rhetoric because I also heard it too. But no, that's not correct. Because if they're non-deployable, I mean, it's good to hear it, But that's not how it works. It's based on the deployable, and your memorandum that you just pulled up. It says it off the top. That's why I knew it. It said transition. But go ahead.
Nah, I'm
this
still
is good
looking
though.
because I found the shit because I
Yeah,
did a
well,
video.
just look at your memorandum. Look at the top, and then go to the stuff that you even had highlighted. The stuff that you had highlighted, it states it during their transition. You remember the military was paying for that shit. They was getting titties. They was getting everything. The military was paying for that. You just can't cut off a person dick and say you deploying next month. The same way that they can't cut up my knee and say I'm deploying next month. Soon as the commander signed off on my paperwork to get surgery, he knows I'm non-deployable. The same with this. But see, this is the thing. Some commanders was saying, no, you do not need this surgery. I don't care if the military was paying for it. That's why this memorandum came into place. Because you can call it doing them wrong all you want to. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just what it was. That a commander gonna sit here and say, hey, it's not like you say you need a knee surgery or you're pregnant. You're going up to your commander saying, hey, I want to transition and get some boobs or get my penis cut off or get a hole cut or whatever they do. A commander gonna say no. So that's all that was, bro.
So maybe there was a misunderstanding between the word already like a trans and while they're transitioning. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because that does make
it ain't misunderstanding. This, I mean, look, and I'm not talking about directly to him,
yeah.
because I heard this before through some Trump people, right? Like I said, I voted for Trump too. I was up here windmilling with Trump like that. But when I heard this come up from people, I was like, no, that's not true. That's not true. Even though I disagree with the government paying for that shit. Why are you gonna pay for somebody? Because we had people coming in to get these transition surgeries. So I disagree with that. I disagree with a lot of the trans stuff, but let's not try to take it and go far and say these people wasn't deployable just by being a transgender. And the key word of your memo that you're gonna see that pops up a lot is transition. That's the word that they use when they're going through their procedures and they transitioning from being a woman to a man, for say. But yeah, no, this was a good conversation. I mean, for the audience.
Yeah, it's always for the audience, man. We need that information out.
I want to commend you on the way the conversation is going now. I'm gonna take an L on this one. You know what I'm saying? I think I might have I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? So my apologies. That's what I did here. But see, it says can't accept.
Oh, I can't hear him.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, your mic Borgen again.
Yeah.
Because I bought bills and I bought. Yeah.
Say something now.
Yeah, take about the main screen freezing and see if it'll work.
He just dropped. He coming back.
Okay.
I was trying to fix.
And you know what? I'm gonna say this. I salute him though, because the thing is that look, I've been wrong a lot of times on these panels, but we got to do it, especially if we put out information. Because the thing is, imagine somebody like what's the dude name, Phase 10. If he hear it and it serves him his bigger purpose, you know what he gonna do?
He gonna go crazy.
He gonna take it and spread it.
Yeah, he gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Let me see. BC Dub, just keep talking.
Yeah, I blame hot sauce. Them Japanese probably hacking in your internet.
Man, this shit has nothing to do with me. Yeah, it's really bad, man.
I don't know why it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
ain't
know
telling her
why.
to drop down all the way and close the one and
Yeah,
come back up.
just restart your computer or some shit.
Hey, BC Dub, when you drop down, BC Dub, did you drop down all the way and hit the link and came back? Did you do that? Yeah, drop out all the way and hit the link and come back in. Do that. Yeah.
Or restart your computer.
Nah, he don't need to restart. He probably close the window.
I actually commend him too for actually conceding. A lot of guys, some guys wouldn't concede. I mean, even though it's obvious that, you know, the information came out, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, because he was still looking.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, it's there. And like I said, I remember it to a T. But the thing is I heard certain people in the Trump administration misquote this same thing. Like they was like, oh, why they gonna come in if they're not deployable? Well, they only deployable, not deployable during that phase now. And then now, if you want to agree that the period of time they get to transition is too long, I can give you that. Like I think it was something like almost 2 years. When they transitioning to completely heal, it's like 2 years. That's too long. So you coming in the military and doing your first 2 years, not first 2 years, so probably like doing your first 3 years, you're non-deployable. I agree with that, but they're not just fully not deployable.
It makes sense for them to be on a break when after they get their dick cut off. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And you know, for the ones that do the pussy shit, you know they literally take they man. Yeah, nigga, yeah, you need a long break for that shit.
You know what the military should start doing? They should start using transgenders as decoys, like prostitutes in the cities that they go through, just for decoys and stuff to lure the other soldiers, the enemy
Especially in the
soldiers.
Middle East.
Yeah.
Nah, not the Middle East.
Man,
Maybe,
if you
maybe Thailand.
because
I'll take no.
They do
You know the
prostitution.
South. No, listen, that's real talk. The Southeast Asian, y'all like the motherfuckers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but see, you missing the
Yeah,
point.
that's like the lady boy headquarters of the world.
God damn.
No, bro. If I was fighting in the Middle East, I would do two things. I would put a bunch of transgenders in there as prostitutes to sleep with them, because once they realize they slept with a man, they're gonna kill themselves. And the second thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a big ass bomber plane, fly over the Middle East, and just drop pigs on the street and pig blood everywhere.
I'm telling you where you wrong. You would tell you the gayest place I ever been to in my life, hot sauce? Afghanistan.
Really? Even with the Muslim
Yes.
culture over there?
Don't matter. They love boy booty over there. I'm dead at, bro. I'm telling you. Ask anybody who been to ask anybody who been to Afghanistan. Nigga, they love that boy booty.
Wow.
No. Ask my man about Afghanistan.
What about the pig blood though?
The who?
What about the pig blood? Because I know they don't do pork. They don't pig blood, like dropping pigs on the street and shit.
Nah, bro. Well, if they fighting and shit like that, they ain't worry about no pig blood. but I mean, you probably can get them with some boy booty. I'm telling you, like I never saw that shit, bro. I was in fucking
See,
in
so then there you go,
Gardez,
bro. There you go.
huh?
There you go. There you go.
What?
You just take some boy booty, AIDS infested boy booty over there, and then you're done.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just saying that's just what it is, though. But still, though, I mean, back on the Trump shit. Like I said, the premises of his whole campaign, I agree with it, but we're not seeing it. We seeing quick, fast, in a hurry, and a lot of overreach, and that's my biggest thing with him. And we seeing contradiction of his baseline message. You know what I'm saying? The whole MAGA card or whatever it's called. That's a contradiction of the whole "Make America Great Again." H-1B visas is a contradiction of "Make America Great Again." You know what I'm saying? His promises was to Americans that I'm gonna make you great. I'm gonna goddamn bring you jobs. I'm a this. I'm a this. I'm a that. Now you're gonna sit here and talk about some H-1B visas, and you talking about some Trump gold cards that going against your premise. So that's the
No,
only
I
thing that I
disagree with
disagree.
that.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I think the Trump gold card is fantastic because when you look at how countries develop and grow, you need foreign investment. So when he's talking about getting millionaires and multimillionaires in to bring investment, to bring jobs, to bring in people who are going to start companies, right? That is also a part of making America great again. So I do agree with the visa.
But see,
H-1B.
without premises, if you look, I went and found the speech because I wanted to show it to Angry Man, but I just gave up. His premise was about Americans has been forgotten, right? You remember
Right.
him saying that?
Yeah.
Americans
I'm
has
with you
been
on that.
forgotten. Not only has we been forgotten, he said we prioritize people other than Americans, right?
Right.
Now, based off that premise alone, the first 2 months in office, you shouldn't bag no H-1B visa because that's turning your back on them same people that you made a promise to
That's a
that
good
I'm gonna
point.
make you great.
That's a
Now,
good
if
point.
you have this
No, no,
impact,
no.
wait.
I
Let me
disagree.
just okay. Well, can I finish before you disagree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then now, if you sit here and gonna have the $5 million gold card, right? That means you to pretty much the gold card and the H-1B visa. To me, it means fuck you, Americans. I'm gonna bring somebody else in. That's it.
No, I see it totally different. When I see the H-1B visa with what is it, $5 million with a $5 million uh ticket price, it tells me a couple of things. It tells me that we're looking for high net worth individuals, right? We're looking for
Mhm.
people who are going to bring companies to provide jobs for Americans, right?
Okay.
Foreign direct investment is a nice strategy to have for a sustainable economy. Everybody needs that. Every country needs that, including America. So when we're saying that, okay, we're going to offer gold cards to these members, to these groups of people, it is putting America's first because we're not because we're no longer, for example, educating these people and they're taking American education, American know-how back to their home country. When we're getting these investments, right now these investments are being used to build jobs. I mean, Singapore doing the same thing, right? Singapore has a $20 million threshold, right? So I see it totally different.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this to you: these $5 billion gold cards, right?
Uh huh.
Mr. Logic from Sweden. I buy a $5 million gold card. I come to America, right?
Mhm.
I build a little
Right.
bullshit ass company. First off, I'm gonna be less hesitant to build a company in America because if I build that company in America, you know what I gotta do? I gotta deal with the strictest employment laws out of most of these countries I can go to. Would you agree with that?
But then you don't qualify because, from my understanding,
No, 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 no,
part.
no.
I mean, because it's an
Okay.
investment.
No, it's
It's
not
an investment
investment.
visa. You just.
This is a
It
citizenship
is.
card.
Is you don't just pay the money. Citizenship by investment.
Okay. Yes. But you still didn't get to my point, right? So my point I'm making, right, is that I gotta be taking a net loss bringing the company to America. Would you agree with that?
No, I would. I won't agree or disagree. It depends on the type of company. Depends on the type of company.
All right, name your company.
Because so for example, if I'm going to do like a private equity firm, I'm going to do that in the US. If I'm going to do something in finance, I'm probably going to do that in the US. Something in the manufacturing, I would agree with you. It's a net loss. It just depends.
I don't know. I think you can goddamn get your bang for your buck taking that private equity firm to India. But
No, like no, because
I only want to go to the I don't even want to get in the weeds. The point I'm trying to make is this: no matter what money I make, I'm still a Sweden citizen. I mean, well, a Swedish citizen, right?
Mm-hmm.
no,
What I'm gonna
because
do?
that's the whole
What?
point. That's the whole point.
No, he didn't say nothing that you got to give up. No, the most thing that there'll be is a dual citizen. These people is
Right.
not giving up their citizenship.
No. But hear me out. The $5 million is your investment, citizenship by investment. You invest $5 million into the U.S. economy through real estate, through opening a company or whatever, right? And then you can have dual citizenship. You can become an American citizen while also keeping your Swedish citizenship, right?
Yeah.
But that's the deal. That's the deal. Yeah.
No, but this is what it
Yeah.
is. If I'm from Sweden, it's the
Well, if
same
I'm from
thing that
Sweden,
they
I'm not
made.
coming to
Wait.
America.
I'm gonna just say that this. I'm gonna use a Trump argument, right? Mexicans come here, and then based on Trump logic, where do Mexicans send their money back to? There was his logic. Do you pull up
to,
the
to,
video
to
for your hot
Mexico.
sauce? They send it back to Mexico.
They send it
Now
back to
you see.
Mexico. Right.
Do
They
you
send it back
see
to Mexico.
how? All right, listen. I'm basing it off of the contradiction he making between both scenarios. Both are the same. This guy gonna come to America, make money, and send it back to Sweden. The same way he made the argument with the Mexicans. They gonna come from America, from Mexico to America, and send their money where? Back to Mexico. This is his argument.
I think we're missing something here, because like remittance, right? So first of all, Mexico, Philippines, there are remittance economy where 90% of their economy, or 80%, well, 70% in Mexico case, 90% in Filipino case, is where they're depending on workers abroad to send money back home, right? Because it's a remittance economy. What Trump is trying to do is trying to do a visa by investment, getting high. I mean, this is not a new concept. Singapore does
He didn't
it.
say visa. He said citizenship by investment.
Yeah, citizenship by investment, right? Singapore does it, Thailand does it, whatever, right? So there's certain things that you can invest in, that if you invest in these certain things, that you'll get citizenship for. So for example, right now, the race for AI, right? So Trump pledged $1 trillion into AI. So if you come and you invest in AI, you put $5 million into AI, right? That's going to help the American economy. So yeah, I'm going to give you citizenship there, right? Because I pledged $5 trillion for the race for AI, right? So so whoever comes and just gives $5 million or put $5 million in investment in AI,
All right,
that's going to
wait.
help the American.
I think you missed my point. My point I'm making is you don't see it's a contradiction. I
It's
just
not a
gave you what
contradiction.
he said. Wait. I just gave you what he said about the Mexicans, and now I'm saying the same thing. Do you not go? Well, you just agreed. The same thing is going to happen with the rich man, right?
No, because first of all, $5 million threshold. I'm not targeting the Mexican. I'm targeting Russians, right?
I know,
Number one.
but you're not. You're missing it. Look. Forget the money. Listen to the basic premise. Do you agree? The basic premises is the same. He's saying that they take the money that they make in America and send it back to Mexico. Do you not think the rich man gonna do the same thing?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no
Okay.
because it's because again, to get that visa, you hold on. Let me hold on. To get that visa, you're going to have to invest in certain sectors, not all sectors.
I got it, but you got to realize that he only chose that route as an investor. Oh, I'm gonna ask you this, right? That Swedish person that just got dual citizenship. Where do his loyalty lies? Is it with America or with Sweden?
So of course it's going to be so. Hold on. So first of all, we're mixing and matching, right?
No. I'm
So
just I'm
first
just
of all,
asking I'm asking a question. I'm trying to mill out what my point is.
right, but I mean, let's go back to the beginning of your point. You're talking
No.
about how
I'm
he's going to
saying this is
siphon
my
money
point.
from the U.
This is my point. Why I say it's a contradiction. That Sweden person that you just gave dual citizenship to invest. Where do his loyalty lies? Is it with American or with Sweden?
It's probably going to be with Sweden.
Okay, now this is the same argument he made against the Mexicans. See, I'm only basing it off for look because I voted for the dude. I'm basing it off a contradiction. I said this argument contradicts his previous statement. The
Well,
H-1B
maybe
visa is not
No,
making nobody that's importing labor.
no.
maybe because there's more of a
Oh,
benefit,
So.
he's making an exception.
Oh, let me say this. Let me say this really quickly. So why this is why I don't see it as a contradiction. Latinos come to America to take black jobs, right? I know that's a really controversial term, but there is a such thing as black jobs. The $5 million guy that can invest, first of all, he's not taking away low skilled, low labor jobs. So that's benefit number one. Number two, his $5 million are going to be invested in things that's going to help drive the economy, such as the race for AI. Because right now, the U.S., China, and India are at a race to be the dominant person in AI. Second, the person that made $5 million abroad, not in the U.S., is most likely is not going to get income from the U.S. economy. They're having their income from wherever they came from before they got the visa. So you're not going to have a remittance culture at that economic level. Number two, you're not going to lose low skilled or low skilled or medium skilled labor. Number three, you're getting investment into industries into industries that need capital. And number four, in a good case scenario, that guy's probably going to start a job hiring Americans. So that's why I don't see it as a contradiction.
Yeah, so they give we should do as a car private purse. There's three new drain, which is offset estimate from the inks. Method of damnation,
Mike, your mic doing it again, dog.
It's gotta be it's gotta be some kind of correlation his app is having with my app. It's got to be every time they do that, it's something going on. I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, yeah,
Or you
don't share,
probably
don't
just
share,
send it.
just read it. Don't share, just read it. Then, like I'm reading
Or
mine.
you could
Don't
just,
just
or
read.
you could just send it to Freeze it so he can share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just send it to me. You want to send it to me? Just email it to me.
Right. So while he's doing that, but
You got my email, BC Dub? Oh, you still sound like that for some reason.
he has to
Yeah, it
completely
gonna take
sign
a
out
while.
again
It gonna take a while before it before like last time he did it took a
and
while
resets
before it
himself.
like
Wait,
yeah, it gotta
so what's your
resync
email?
back to his.
Oh, okay.
There you
Yeah, it's
go.
better now. It's Freezy 76. It's FREEZY 76 at gmail.com.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought it was
How
no
do I
cap
send it? How do I
freezing.
send
I've
it?
been sending.
All right. So, well, can you guys hear me good?
Yeah, we good now.
Will you now?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah. So it probably happens when I share the screen. All right. It says that the gold card's primary purpose is to increase revenue stream large enough to offset the estimated $4.5 trillion increase in new deficits under the
That is
administrator's
true. Yes.
proposed budget. Now, Trump has set an ambitious goal to
Yes.
sell 1 million gold cards, which would generate 5 million. So that will completely cover this deficit. So that's probably why he's making an exception.
Okay, but I'm not. See,
Right.
the thing is I'm basing it off of what, like I said. Well, I'm gonna ask you: do you see what I said that is both are the same, but he make an exception for one, right? Now, if you
Yeah.
say we can all agree that okay, well, obviously the rich people get exceptions, right?
Yeah.
Because they can invest more money. But the thing is, my point that I'm making is, do we see a contradiction?
What
Because right
is
now,
yeah
because you
yeah but
because I'm with
it's
this, I'm with it. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
like what I I see where you're coming from. And I could agree with you on a contradiction. But I want to bring up again, what I said earlier about, this country's never. I don't think we've ever seen a businessman run this country. So he's thinking from a business standpoint, bringing money in and stop money from going out. So that's probably why he made that exception for the rich, which is good for him to have rich friends, man, because he's bringing the AI and he knows the owner of the bank in Japan and all of that shit. Like nobody has connections like that, dude. That
Oh,
nigga got connections.
I agree. See, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just basing off the contradiction, and we
Yeah,
know this. We know
I
our
do too.
president's got 4 years in office.
Yeah.
And if you think all these companies gonna come here in 4 years, I got a link I'm gonna send your ass in motherfucking next to Jay Prince's house.
No,
And
but
we
but
know ain't no lake
but
next to that house.
no, but you're missing the point. So, like for example, right? The Chinese. This would be beneficial to the Chinese because if I can get U.S. citizenship, then Harvard just became a little bit more cheaper, right? If I'm an Indian national, right? Getting 5 million to get my kid to become a U.S. citizen just became cheaper. These are advantageous things for me, right? These are very advantageous things for me. If I'm
I know,
Indian,
but
if I'm
see,
Chinese,
you're
if I'm
losing.
Russian.
Yeah, and then like I said, you can probably come up with a million different reasons, but that's away from his baseline message. You can tell you this. he's getting so far away from his baseline message that his baseline message was talking about the average person. Am I right, Freezy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the average person. Yeah.
he was his
No, but
baseline message.
you're
But wait. Hold up. Wait. Let me mill it out first before you. His baseline message was talking about they don't care about average people. And you know what he's doing now based on his actions? He's proving that right.
Nah,
I promise you
I
this.
don't agree.
Oh no.
I'm a
Oh,
little bit,
I don't agree because
no, I'm a little
the
bit
reason,
lost because
yeah,
these actions, the gold card is going to help the everyday average American.
bro, you know
with
what's gonna happen with these
Right?
nah,
gold cards? Trump gonna take this money.
Driving down the,
Trump gonna take this money,
driving down.
and these
But you gotta
motherfuckers
let me.
gonna disappear.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me
Oh,
finish,
okay.
bro.
Yeah, you was breaking up. I couldn't
Driving
hear you. My
down,
bad.
driving down the national debt is advantageous to every single American. Creating jobs is advantageous to every single average American. So selling visas and offering citizenships to the world elite does not contradict or goes against the standard agenda of making America great again.
I say this. Y'all got too much faith. Cause now when you start passing money between hands, cause see the thing is you can talk about this deficit shit all you want to. This motherfucker talking about some goddamn lowering the deficit while at the same time dropping goddamn 30,000 bombs, $30,000 bombs on Yemen. So now,
shit, you got to. They
what?
throwing bombs at us, bro.
Who?
They, you a got to. They throwing bombs on us.
Yemen throwing bombs on us?
I mean, not throwing bombs, but we're in a fight with them, bro. So yeah,
We're in a fight with Yemen.
yeah. Didn't they? What's you going to attack? Some ship out there in the Red Sea.
No. They been doing that. Did you hear your
Okay,
boy
so
JD
now it's
Vance
time to
tell you?
stop.
Did you hear your boy JD Vance tell you? Them ain't our shipping lanes?
Listen, man. Sometimes you gotta flex sometimes, bro.
Oh well, okay. But so you saying
And then
you
they
said
they
you
have
saying you saying lower the deficit, right? All
mhm.
right, that's the whole premise, right? So guess what? If Trump just watch this, how many gold cards I can buy for $6 billion? Hot sauce, you good at math?
If they 5 million, five
Six
No,
million
no, no,
billion.
each.
no, 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 no. The thing says $1 million. The article you just said they
Oh,
$1 million card.
no, no,
No,
it's
So
they're 5 billion apiece. They're 5 billion.
five
the
They're
million.
article
five
he
Yeah.
billion.
just put
Five
up
million.
said
Sorry, they're 5 million.
the article he just put up just a moment ago said
So
1 million.
1,200. No, but
Nah,
they're definitely
he
5 million.
he
They're
wants to
definitely
Oh,
sell.
five
said they
million.
5 million. All right. So how many gold cards I can buy for $6 billion?
1,200.
1,200, right? So
Yeah.
guess what?
God damn, hot
If y'all
sauce.
talking about it's about lowering the deficit, didn't we just send $6 billion to fucking Israel?
I don't know how much we sent to Israel, but we need to
Oh,
sell. We
look,
need to
look, look,
sell.
look, look, look it up. Look it up. Look at how much did we send to Israel? So if y'all talking about
I know. I
some
believe you.
these
I
gold
believe you.
cards,
I believe you.
no, I'm saying if y'all point these gold cards gonna lower the deficit, right? Based on what you saying,
Help to lower the deficit. Yes. Yes.
all right. But we just sent $6 billion over there. So just say
Four,
if he's just sold, you
four,
said
four,
twelve
four.
hundred of them gold cards just went to Israel.
Well, I mean, hey, I'm with you. You should not fuck Israel. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
But
That's another.
I
That's
don't know,
another
man. I guess
topic. with you.
Yeah. Israel is like, that's like taking taking on a baby mama. You took on America, man. You got to take on Israel. That's just a one package deal for a president.
No, but I'm saying the purpose of the gold card that you just read is to lower the deficit, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But you can't lower the deficit if you
But I
still.
agree with you. It also would help the deficit if we don't support Israel. I agree with that too. Two things can be
That ain't
true. I
yeah, that
agree with
ain't
And
gonna
that
that's
happen.
too.
all. And that's my point. What I'm saying,
That
all
ain't gonna
this
happen.
is for all this is for show. They can sell all.
Well,
Look, look. I would. And first off, if they say we was gonna get a stimulus check for that money, we ain't gonna see none of that money. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. When they going? What? Have you heard anything
Yeah.
about your Doge check?
No, I have. I haven't got the. I didn't get the first
Oh,
fucking Trump check. I was in China.
wait,
I ain't get
freeze it.
shit.
Yo,
Hey, freeze it. Did you? They send you email about your Doge check?
hell no.
What?
hold on. Let me read something. I got
I
something
ain't
from
got no
3 days
email.
ago. Elon responds to Doge stimulus check question. Wednesday was asked when the millions of dollars reportedly saved by so-called Doge across the federal government will be returned to Americans. He could not provide a clear answer, saying it's up to Congress and Donald Trump to decide if and when cost-cutting measures introduced by the advisory body would translate into stimulus checks for taxpayers.
Oh, so now it's up to Congress.
But yeah, Congress got to pass. Yeah, like,
Congress ain't
Yeah, but wait.
Congress.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Congress.
cause he been doing. Hey, they been doing everything. How much shit they been doing that passed through Congress?
listen, man, they
Like
canceled the
zero,
IRS, so I'm glad about
zero,
that.
zero shit.
All right, so I'm just saying. Look, they didn't doing all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I knew he was gonna say something like this. We got to wait to Congress. You know what that? You know what that mean, dog? That mean we ain't finna see no goddamn
We ain't getting
Doge
shit.
shit. Yeah.
Well,
So that mean all that shit
Yeah,
was fluff.
because Trump.
I actually didn't believe that anyway. But when it comes to the cuts, like say we worked in one of those agencies that they found out was doing some foul shit. The way you cut the cost is you cut the agency. If we sent 6 billion, if we sent $6 million to Africa for fucking gay bats, you obviously don't need that agency. So we cut them. So
Yeah.
when you see certain agencies getting cut, they were part of that USAID that was sending all of the money here and sending the money there. Like, yo, so if y'all are doing all this fraud, I don't really need you. So that's why they was firing like
Well, I mean, they have cut some agents in South Africa.
huh? Say
They
what?
have cut some aid to South Africa.
Oh yeah,
They
they was
have
pissed about it.
cut aid to South Africa. Yeah.
They could aid everywhere. So I mean, I ain't gonna even hold on that. Like I said, I ain't gonna fight. Like I'm not here to fight on the common sense stuff. And then the thing is like I said, this is a game they playing. And then because people got short term memories, ain't nobody gonna people gonna forget about this Doge check. I give you 3 months. Ain't nobody gonna even remember that they said something about those checks.
I actually don't even know why they would even bring that up. Like, unless you had the damn checks on standby, bro. Don't even tell motherfuckers about that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But guess what? Their whole administration is for TV. When I voted for him, I did not think this would be a TV administration. And then
Well,
at
so
first,
let me ask you.
oh, go ahead.
Let me ask you. As far like everything that he's done so far, and everything that we found out with Biden and they all gave 5.5 million non legal immigrants social security cards. So they gave them social security cards, and them cats voted. So like when we look at all of the stuff that they did or whatever, it's like people aren't really paying. It's like having a friend and you catch your friend's girl cheating on him. So you go tell your boy like, "Yo, man, your girl is cheating on you. She at the Motel 6 with some dude," and he get mad at you. And
So
it's
what did they
like,
do
yo, why you get
again?
mad at
They
me?
gave who Social Security cards?
Yeah, they're 5.5 million illegal immigrants. They gave them Social Security cards. The motherfuckers been
That's
voting
so
and
fucked up.
everything, bro.
When did this
I
come
just found,
out?
The
I just found
Democrat.
this out yesterday. I just found this out yesterday.
I mean, but who you found it out through though? Because I'm
Um,
saying
uh,
a whole lot of stuff coming out.
it's some it was Musk and he was with some. The guy looked Indian to me, but they what you call
Yeah,
it
but bro,
went over.
Musk been saying a lot of shit, dog. And then I'm gonna give him this. Maybe half of the stuff he says actually true. They've been saying
I
a
don't know,
lot of
man.
stuff. They've been conflating numbers this whole time.
Musk makes me
They,
so fucking uncomfortable, man. I don't know why the fuck he's around. He's not even
yeah.
American.
So I'm just, but that's what my point I'm making. Just because Musk
But
said don't mean it's true.
I mean, but then
I just saw our president get up there and say that goddamn South Korea got a 32% tariff on us, which I know is untrue. And you know how long it took X to goddamn sit here and tell him he was lying? Soon as that board was up, all you got to do was just go to X, and then people would just sit here and drop down the facts. And then now to
but
the point where you was talking
but
about them
hold
tariffs
on,
earlier.
but wait, hold on. You just said that Musk is lying. People on X could be lying too.
No, 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 no.
Every,
Listen,
everybody could be lying.
I know, but listen, it don't take it is I don't listen to X like that. You can find out the tariff that goddamn South Korea put on us. And the only reason I looked at South Korea is because when I was stationed there, I was like, hold up, is there some change? Like I
Where you
know
was
we
at
got a
Minot?
trade agreement with them.
Might not.
So that's what I'm saying. But I saw our president get up there yesterday and say that South Korea got a tariff on us. And I know that's not true.
Why would he tell a blatant lie? Like, he must think Americans are dumb and they gonna believe anything.
Yeah, well, because he think that because he won a popular vote, then this is my assumption. He think just because they was with him, they all bro, this is what's crazy.
It's like he a
Thi-
cult
and
leader
thi-
or something.
Well, it's not a cult leader because it's not gonna last that long. Even his diehard supporters is turned against him. I was surprised. I saw Ben Shapiro telling me he didn't know what he was talking about with these tariffs. Ben Shapiro is a diehard Trump guy.
Yes, it's
Yeah, but there's been some diehard Democrats that have
yes.
left too.
All right, but see, there you go. But see, what I'm saying is this MAGA base has, like I said, Trump can do no wrong. You know he got to be really fucking up if these MAGA motherfuckers is starting to say, and I'm telling you, this gonna be
What tariff was Korea placed
the midterm is finna be insane.
on?
That if you have most people when they look at it, they're gonna say, "Hey, would you want transgender with rights and run around here doing crazy shit, or you want the whole economy fucked up?" I guarantee you,
Hold
motherfuckers take them transgenders all day.
on. God bless you. Yo, the
Yeah,
economy
because they
been
care about
has
that money
sucked
more than the
since the
transgender shit.
last 8 years. The economy, yo, they were killing us. They were driving this country. Yo, they drove this down. Niggas was about to pop on us. Korea,
Oh, I
that Kim
agree.
Jong Un, and who the other cat? Putin. Them niggas was about to pop on us, bro. BRICS was getting together to stop the dollar. Trump said that shit been dead ever
Ooh.
since I spoke about it.
You know who's
Back
stronger
all the way.
under the Trump administration?
Who's strong under the who?
BRICS.
China.
Bricks,
Well, I'm saying
China.
bricks backed
BRICS.
off.
Trying to be
Bricks backed off, bro. Those
No,
niggas is scared about bricks.
bro. Right now, South Korea and the EU is meeting with China right now.
Yeah, the EU is yep. That's true, because even England was saying, well, we got to figure out a world without the U.S. now because of Trump. Trump is fucking up.
Is it really that bad? God
Like when
damn.
he went when the last E8 or the last G9 or
Oh,
G2 summit in
oh
Europe.
wait, let me just say this to the lady in the chat, ma'am. Please look up the South Korea free trade agreement with the U.S. before you start googling shit. See, y'all got to learn how to don't just Google and look at that AI. Google for a source. What's her name? Miss Bella?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miss Bella. Look for a source.
My AI is
Thank you.
correct. Um. So, but here's the thing. I think it was like the G7 or G9 summit where Europe and Germany got together. They were like saying we have to figure out a world without the U.S. because Trump is turning on his allies, right? And Germany was fucking. They were pissed after that interaction with Trump. So yeah, Trump is really making it hard and making bricks really attractive. And it's and this
Bro,
and this is
it's
this is
so
going to be
oh,
one second. This is going to be a mistake that the U.S. will not be able to recover from.
yes. Because normally with any the way our elections work, normally these countries just can weigh it out, right? The only person that I
Yeah.
saw that said they was gonna weigh it out was not Austria.
You
Australia. It was
Australia, yeah.
Australia
There's
one
like
more. Yeah,
whatever.
Australia said, you know what? I don't know why the fuck we get hit with this shit, but we gonna play the bigger roles. We gonna play the big roles.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. He
What's
said
that?
2025 tariffs. What year this is freezing?
2025.
Okay, all
2024.
right, all
What
right.
the
I
hell?
don't know why. Yeah. And I'm telling you, boy, some of these motherfuckers, boy, I tell you, boy, I need to get the fuck up out of here. But the thing is, all you got to do is go look at the German news, go look at the French news, and then you'll be surprised. And now, when you're sitting here, your normal allies saying that they're negotiating was the so-called axis of evil.
But yo,
If you
are they
don't know,
really allies though, bro?
say that again.
Are they really allies? They was in our pockets too, right? Because what's the
How
name?
was it?
We were paying 500 million, right? And we how many we got? We got 330 million people in the U.S. We were paying 500 million into that. What is that? What is that shit, man? NATO was not NATO.
Well, you got to be NATO.
Into one of them group shits where
Yeah,
everybody
NATO.
helped out the little poor. Okay, so we were paying 500 million in there. You know how much China was paying, and they got over a billion people,
But
30
no,
No,
million
China's not a
China
people.
part
ain't
of
it.
NATO. It
China
has
ain't
to
in
be like the
NATO.
G8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has
But
to be like
I don't
G8
think
or
we
something like
pay.
that.
I think one of the, I don't. I mean, I don't know if we pay for the G8. You know what I'm saying, or UN. But I know for a fact we pay fees NATO based off our GDP. So, but yeah, but that's not China
Yeah.
though. That's yeah, and I agree though, because I think, and I applauded Trump when he first came to Germany during his first election, and he started revealing that these people is not paying a portion of it. Right? He called them out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But this edit, you need to call them out and you need to make them pay because right now they finding money to goddamn build their armors up now. But this is something totally different, right? You still had when you dealing with these countries, they was your allies. And I don't see these people going back to Russia like that anyway. But I guarantee you, who they would go to, they would goddamn go to China, which is might as well like going to Russia, bro. For some of these countries to say they talking to China, it's insane, dog. If you got goddamn Canadian, Canada saying that they finna start looking to create trade agreements
Yeah, but
with the
Canada,
EU.
doesn't believe in what we were trying to vote for. Like you know what I'm saying? Canada is with all of that trans shit. They with all of that, let
But guess what?
everybody in, and we don't believe in that
But if
shit,
you
man.
but if you want to make that argument, so did our government just a month ago. I mean, just what, 2 months
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, which was horrible. Thank God we switched
I
presidents.
know, but listen to your logic. You can't get mad at China for doing something that we was just doing 3 months ago.
Nah,
Not
I
China.
ain't mad at
You can't
China.
get mad at Canada. You can't get mad at Canada for doing something that we was just doing. So now we all of a sudden get a new president and we start changing and we become all high and mighty. Nah, we
Nah,
can't do that because guess
it's,
what? Because
not
guess
about
what?
high and mighty. What you call Canada? Canada ain't really like us anyway. You know what I'm saying? Canada, what you call it? When they was like, yo, stop all of the what you call it, immigrants from coming through there, stop the fentanyl and all of that, or I'm gonna put a tariff on you. They said, we dropped it down to 1%. How the hell do I know you dropped it down to 1%? Because you said so. Nah, nigga, hold this tariff. Then they like, oh, so well, we're gonna turn the U.S. power off. Go ahead. A few days later, nah, I don't rock with Canada. Yo, Canada, nah, man. Like honestly, I like Russia. Man. I like Russia.
So let me ask y'all something. Isn't this what Trump want? Isn't this what Trump promoted? Like, even, let's just say Canada and some of these other countries may start making trade agreements with China and all that kind of stuff, and they start really dealing with the U.S. like that. Didn't Trump say he wanted America to be self-sustainable? He wanted, like more jobs in America. Isn't this what he was pushing for?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
but we
don't
can
have
never
to
be.
be ugly to come.
Yeah, we can never be self-sustainable. And then now, I'm gonna just be honest with you. No countries right now could be self-sustainable.
Mm.
You can tell you why?
Go ahead.
Wow.
How many cars you got in your household?
We got 3.
You got 3 cars in your household, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to be able to get whatever you want when you want it?
Variety.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, variety.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody wants everything.
Uh,
Want to
and,
get.
and, and think like this, right? We would never be able to sit here
What was the
and be
question?
this. What's that?
What was the question Freezy asked? I stepped away for a second.
What I was
How you
saying.
gonna stop me then? All right, go ahead.
I was saying, you guys mentioned that potentially Canada and some other countries might start making trade agreements with China and leaving America alone.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this what Trump was promoting during his candidacy, as far as like America being self-sustainable and
Yeah, but
USA products only and all that kind of stuff and more
yeah, but
jobs in America?
that's foolish.
No, I don't.
I
I
see.
don't.
Like I said,
I don't. I
go.
don't. I don't think that was the message. I think he was just saying, put America first. When we have a deal, it needs to be beneficial to America. He was consistently criticizing politicians for doing deals, building trade agreements where America consistently took the short end of the stick. So he was never a nationalistic or protectionism where everything must be American only done like that, because that's more communism. His point was just saying that when we do deals, it can't be a trade deficit. So when we do deals with China, right? We have a deficit of, let's say, I don't know the exact number, but we have a trade deficit of 6 billion. We can't do that when we're renting out our military to places like Germany and stuff like that, right? They're not paying us for it, right? They're not paying us for it, right? So we should be paid for protecting the shipping lanes in the Middle East, especially because we don't even buy our oil from the Middle East, right? We buy our oil from Canada, and that's why Canada thought they could turn the lights off, because the U.S. doesn't use its own oil reserves. But we can go to Venezuela to get oil. We can get oil from the Middle East if we want to,
Yeah, but
or
that
we
has
can use.
nothing to do with trade deficits. If you're
No,
talking about,
but what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that he was never about things have to be made and produced in America. He was just saying that America should be not taking a trade
what
deficit, and
let it, but see,
using.
America will always take trade deficits.
Yeah, but that was
You would
his
take,
point, right?
and that's the point. When you cut me out, that's the point I was making to Freezy. We
Okay,
will always
well,
take a trade deficit because Freezy can go get his avocado, his crab legs. Freezy can get goddamn everything he want to in America. You know what? You cannot go and get fresh crab legs at Freezy in Africa, in Malaysia, and a lot of these other places. You can't get it. You know what? You can't get 15 different types of Doritos in these different places, Freezy. You know where you can get that from, Freezy?
Nobody's
What
fucking
that?
talking.
What I'm explaining to you, the reason that we will always have a trade deficit from these other countries is because at how trade deficits produce, right? Well, I explain how trade deficits produce. That means that when you look at import versus export, so like America receives a lot of fucking imports. They import everything. And now if you look at that, just say, let's use a country for example. Let's use Sweden, right? These countries, and then also, if you listen to them, some of the regulations, our meat and shit is trash because we spray everything on it or whatever. You damn right. These countries don't want our meat. These countries ain't gonna want our eggs. So when you look at it, we get everything in America from everywhere. So we gonna have a trade deficit with everybody. You know you can't take most of these fucking, like I said, the cereal here is different than the cereal they sell in America. It can be Honey Nut Cheerios. You know it's different because they got regulations how they do food. You know that. Don't you stay in China? Don't they have that in China too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can get imported food, but yeah, for the most part, the food regulations are very different in China than in the US. But the point is this, from Trump's standpoint, whether it's wrong or right, Trump feels that America should not be in deficit with anybody, and when you're using American resources, you should pay for it. For example, the military, right? Certain
No, he
countries are
never
not
said that.
paying.
That never. He never
Yes,
said
he
that.
has. Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
No,
He has said that.
but if you stand on a trade deficit, our military has nothing to do with a trade deficit.
But no. But this is not including, because that's why Germany is pissed at U.S. right now, because he Trump is trying to charge more for the American military to be. Germany is mad at U.S. right now.
Trump is trying to charge what?
Trump wants to charge Germany for U.S. bases. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, your mic is fucked up again.
He shared the screen again. I don't know what's going
Oh
on.
yeah. You gotta wait a minute. Let your mic sync back up. 'Cause when you share the screen,
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
that's
why
what it
Germany
is, ain't it,
is upset
Logic?
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
But that's why Germany is upset with the U.S. now over the U.S. military base stationed in Germany, and they want to charge. They want to charge.
Fine.
U.S. wants to.
Please show me that article, or please show me.
Oh,
Please show me what that's even a thing. When they
okay.
said the only thing that he brought up is NATO is not paying their share. He never brought up that they need to pay them for being stationed in these strategic locations. But that's still something different from the trade deficit anyway. I'm like this,
Well, but I
freezing.
said that
America
that's
get every
different from trade. I said that in the first
but
place. I
even though it's
said
different to
trade
trade, but that's still, but like I said, he was talking about them paying, you know what I'm saying, a percentage of their GDP as part of NATO.
yeah,
So
that
in
too. That too.
2023,
Yes.
that figure was
There's a bunch of things.
2.79 billion. That's the trade deficit. So 2.79 billion. We export 143 billion. So it's still significantly high.
Hmm.
We're over 100 billion, but I guess he was trying to bring that down, which is good.
Yeah, but watch this. Now, when you Googling that, right? Google American companies in China. Because if you
There's not
sit here
much
saying
left.
you
There's not
talk,
much left.
yeah, yeah. If you talking about
Coca-Cola, Nike, damn,
decreasing,
General Motors,
yeah,
Boeing.
if you're talking about decreasing the trade deficit, you know what you got to do first. You got to have something to import. I mean, to export. Most of our stuff we could export is over there. Matter of fact,
No, no,
what
no,
what
no, no,
what
no,
what
no, no, no.
what?
Like for
Shout out to Fatty just came on in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on with your Fatty?
We got
How are you guys
8,000.
doing? Good morning.
no,
Chilling.
but U.S. is more of an agricultural exporter, right? So when we're talking about trade deficit, especially with China, you're talking about agricultural foods more than electronics or something
And
like
guess
that,
what?
right?
Over here, these motherfuckers over here do not want our food. To them, our food is
Well,
poison.
Well,
Trump
So
don't
you
give a
can't get
fuck.
mad
Keep
at
it going.
them. You can't get mad at them, and you can't get mad at them for not wanting our food.
well, they
So,
got our
like I
fast
said,
food over there.
No, I'm
and this is what I'm
I'm
saying,
agreeing
right?
with you.
And this was my initial thought process behind the initial Trump when he was saying tariff, 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 right? Because he's trying to make us pay for it. But why don't you just penalize Apple, Nike, Nabisco, all these companies that's overseas and they took their
Yeah,
labor
that was
overseas?
yeah, yeah,
Penalize them
yeah,
instead of penalizing Americans
yeah,
because they the one that took their
yeah.
companies overseas. Because right now, I'm like this.
Right.
Now, if you sit here, you bring back Apple, you bring back Nike, you bring back all these countries, right? These companies, right? Then I guarantee you, what you will see drop is probably the trade deficit. But the thing is that we
Yeah, but
want everything in America. So yes, we gonna have a crazy trade deficit.
And he can do it
but the
because
problem
if he could
Hold on.
do it,
Go ahead. Go
with
he
ahead,
the
would
Fatty.
problem
Hold
Tesla
with
on.
would be
Hold
the
on.
first
Hold on.
one.
Let me get Fatty
have
in.
to get rid
Hold
of
on, let me get Fatty in. Go ahead, Fatty.
I'm just saying, and he can do it because if he could do it, Tesla could actually be the lead by example. Tesla has factories all over the world, including China. If he was
Exactly.
really about bringing jobs back, why is Tesla not closing the biggest factory they have in China and bringing the factory to the United States? Because the cost of the car will literally double or triple. Like they can compete with that, and even the deficits. It's like logic going looking at his Cash App receipt from Google, and he's saying, "God damn it, I'm spending way more than I'm getting back." Yes, the number one country in the world with more money will spend more than they is going to buy more than is going to receive. These other countries don't have the money that the United States have, and the United States are not like seated on a tremendous amount of resources for the most part. So it's natural that the biggest economy has a trade deficit with countries that don't have the same economic power. Like is how can a country, for example, like Canada, with 40 million people, can have a overall like balanced trade deficit with somebody that has 350 million of the most richest people on the planet? Like China, for example, they have 1 billion people. India, they have 1 billion people. You could put 100 million Americans, and they will have more money and more like resources and buying power than all of those Indians and Chinese combined. That shit is just like people don't understand economics at all. They just be talking.
Well, no, that's just not true. And so first I wanted to say that if you do that, getting companies back, you're going to have to break a lot of agreements like NAFTA agreement. But the reason why you can be in a surplus because China is in a surplus with Kenya, China is in a surplus with Uganda, China is in a surplus with the Congo, right?
Why?
China has the second
Why?
largest
Why?
economy, right?
Why? Why?
But but but
No, answer why.
when it
Why?
does
Why do they
business,
have a
even when it
surplus?
does when it does business abroad, it still comes out at a surplus, right? So even when
Why?
it's trading, for example, with Rwanda, even when it's
Can you
trading with
explain
Rwanda,
why
it's
instead
still
of
at a
why?
that's not the point. Is not why. The
No,
point
you said I'm
is that
wrong, and
It
then you pointed
is.
out
It
why do they
the
is.
have a
U.S.
surplus?
the
Answer
U.S.
that.
the U.S. can still have a surplus
No,
just like
I'll
China
answer it
does.
for you. The reason China got a surplus with all these places is because they one of
Well,
the
but
biggest exporters in the world.
They have the whole
so
manufacturing. They literally during
Yes.
right.
COVID, everybody in the world stopped
So
because
so
they
what
could
what
import
wait,
from
hot
China.
sauce. But why you just couldn't answer that question? Everybody know China is the biggest exporter in the world. So yes, they're gonna have a
The point,
trade deficit
the
with
point, I'm,
everybody. I mean
the
not a
point,
trade deficit,
because
surplus.
the reason why I'm not, the reason why I didn't want to answer the question is because I don't want to miss the trees for the forest. Because the point is, Trump saying that we shouldn't be having these trade deficits. That's not lunacy. That is
But
solid
this is the
economic
point that you're
policy.
that you're
And to get
missing.
out of
The thing about
it's
it,
so not
the thing
finish.
about this, right? This think
So
about this,
getting
right?
out of
Wait. All right,
getting to trying no, you won't let me finish. So that's not a
bro. I
lunacy
shut up like 5 minutes
policy.
ago.
And trying to
Go ahead.
readjust, they're trying to readjust the economic policy so you don't have these deficits is not lunacy.
Who signed this deal, sir? NAFTA was in place, and there
What do
was
you mean?
American
What deal?
presidents 5 or 6 years ago that literally talked with Mexico,
No,
talked with
that's
Canada,
what
and he
Trump
made a deal.
did.
No, one
that's
second, please answer
Trump
the
did.
question. Who made these deals?
Trump, because he ain't gonna answer
so
it.
that's
Trump
what
ain't
Like, no,
Trump.
you
so
see, he made these deals. He was the one that
oh my
said
god.
NAFTA. We are being like we have these advantages, so these deals are way better. He was the first one to actually
NAFTA was over
redesign them. What you talking about?
NAFTA before NAFTA existed before the Trump administration. NAFTA
Yes,
was
No,
yes, and he
Trump
was against NAFTA, and he
renegotiated
changed it.
NAFTA. He did.
Oh my God!
George Bush.
Respectfully,
No. He
oh
said
my God,
yeah, it goes back
renegotiated.
to
he
yeah.
Okay, y'all.
renegotiated the deal.
Hey, I'm going freezing
So
because for them to play crazy like this is insane. So you gonna
I'm
tell
going
me Trump
because
did
I mean,
not
like, if we're gonna have
renegotiate
a,
that deal?
I'm not, bro. Every 2 seconds, either you or the other guy's cutting me off. So I didn't even say he couldn't renegotiate that deal. When I brought up NAFTA, I said brought up NAFTA to the point of it's going to be hard to bring back U.S. companies because of NAFTA. That's what I said. Now,
And
if
he
somebody said something
renegotiated the
else,
deal.
then, well, then, if somebody else talked about something different, then that question belongs to them.
No. Let's. So NAFTA was in place. Donald Trump came into office and said, "These are shitty deals. We are going to renegotiate them." The deals that he's complaining about right now were the deals that he renegotiated in, I think, in 2019 or something like that. So why are you complaining about something that you yourself negotiated?
It's a fact.
NAFTA goes
But see,
back to
but this is a bigger question. Let's get past that. This is a bigger question, right? If he was serious about bringing jobs back to America, who better instead of having China and Japan and South Korea, and guess who he's letting just sit out there in these other countries collect money off this cheap labor? The American companies.
Yes.
You know, not one time have he bought up all the American companies that ship labor overseas. And if anybody that's in the chat that's in America, I brought this up before. All you got to do is call Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, any kind of customer service, and tell me who gonna pick up the phone. Somebody in South America. You most wait. Let me finish,
Indian
house
or
house. Let me finish. Every time even now, every time I call any customer service of an American company, the labor is shipped overseas. And now, if you want to make America great again, bring jobs great again, why don't you start with America? But see, what he's doing is he's saying, I'm finna force these other countries to bring, no, get America first. And I guarantee you, if you bring America,
does it really
if you
matter?
bring, wait, just let me finish. It does matter.
It don't matter.
Because how you gonna hold other countries to a standard that you won't even hold these American companies to that standard?
It don't matter. Maybe those companies will be obsolete in the next few years.
McDonald's,
He's got tech.
Coca-Cola, like S&P 500 companies are going to be obsolete.
Nike.
This is crazy. Do
Nike,
you see how
Nike
crazy
is
this
going to
is, Freezy?
disappear. That's
But
crazy.
you see, but you see how, but instead
Nah, I
of just
highly doubt
answering
that.
the simple,
He
Yeah.
has
do
tech.
you see how
He's got
instead of just
AI,
answering the,
pharmaceutical, and Hyundai and Ford are coming back, bro. Three
okay,
pharmaceutical
Hyundai
Hyundai
is
can't come back. Hyundai is South Korea.
Taiwan, Taiwan.
what?
Okay,
Yeah, it's coming back.
all right. I can't do this shit.
The
See,
Taiwan.
this is the problem, right? In all the Trump speeches, have he
Y'all look at
ever
what
once? Wait. Let me just
he's not
listen to
doing.
this.
He's not
Freezy,
doing.
I'm
Wait.
gone.
This.
I'll talk to you later, Freezy.
Oh, it's
All right,
not good.
your
Shalom,
mic
house
is.
all shalom.
Freaking
I'll
American company.
talk to you later.
He's
All right,
got the
Freezy,
company
later.
of the
Shalom.
future coming back.
Shalom, house house.
So Ford is going to come back to Detroit. Like this is how bad people are about economics, right?
Hold
If I
on. No,
have
no,
a
no.
company, let me finish, please. I got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Talking. You
No,
don't have me. I was in
Bro. Look, his mic is
Wait.
horrible.
Let's do this. Let him finish. Let him land his plane, and then y'all can
But
respond.
we
Go.
can't even hear him. His mic horrible.
Can you cut your mic up? They said they can't hardly hear you. You got your computer mic on or something? That's your computer mic.
Yeah. It's going to be hard to hear when everybody's trying to cut.
now you're good. You're good now. You're good now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because I was talking and they didn't mention.
No, your mic was muffled.
If you have three pharmaceutical companies coming, you've got Taiwan, which has the best chip companies coming. You've got fucking super AI coming. You've got Ford and Hyundai coming. These are big. These are the jobs that are going to be here for the future. You know, you're worried about McDonald's and Nike. You know, fuck McDonald's and Nike. You don't want tech? You don't want factories for the damn Midwest and the South, so them dudes could get some jobs. You don't want pharmaceutical back here.
They're not coming anymore.
Since
I don't know how you
Joe
know.
Biden, Joe
since
Biden
yesterday?
signed. Joe Biden literally signed an act to have like the ships repatriated to the United States at a massive cost because they didn't want to be dependent of that because Taiwan controls the manufacturing. And Donald Trump just 2 weeks ago signed I don't know if it was an executive order or something like that to kill that. So now the United States put tariffs on Taiwan, and now Taiwan is literally negotiating with China, with Japan, and with Korea, which are literally hostile nations to each other, and they are now turning their head to actually negotiate with all those countries. Please go ahead, sir. Chat
Thank
GPT,
you.
then you're going to see that I'm telling you the truth.
Don't
Thank
chat,
you
don't chat
because actually,
GPT. No, don't do that.
thank you because I actually saw the press conference when the guy said that he was going to go to China, but he was coming to the U.S.
Bro. Look, the press conference ain't a source. What I'm trying to tell you is to
It's coming
understand.
out the nigga's mouth. What are you talking about? That's not the source.
So
Yeah,
let me know.
it's coming out of nigga mouth. But what? Listen,
Oh,
okay, watch this. People said Apple is coming back to America, right?
here it is
This
right
is how
here.
I know people. Wait,
What's
wait.
up?
Wait. This how I know people don't pay attention, right?
China.
Apple not coming back to America. You know what Apple said they're gonna do? They're gonna make a factory to build some fucking server stacks.
Who said who said they was coming back?
It's like a
No,
$500 million factory, right? Or some shit like
yeah.
Yeah.
that.
But listen.
But there's
This is
no
what
workers inside of it.
yeah.
It's just infrastructure. It's not for
But
workers to make shit so they can get salaries. So it can be like a mini economy inside of a city or
yeah.
something
But
like
see,
that.
but trust me, I done
Huh?
had this. I done had this
Who
argument with Fatty,
said that?
probably like 2 years ago, right? And the thing is this. This is what I thought he was doing. He was gonna force these American companies to come back. You know what he's not even bringing up in none of these press conferences? American companies. Have you noticed that? I
Yes.
promise you, listen when he start talking these tariffs, he would not say nothing about all these American companies. And I hate to say it, but Fatty made a good point. Elon ass too. So you telling us something? You want to make America great again? You want to bring jobs back? You want to tear the fuck out of people? The motherfucker that's standing right next to you got a gang of goddamn factories overseas.
And we can enforce it logic. That's why it doesn't mention companies, because if you tariff the whole world, they are going to start do business with each other, and the United States is going to be isolated. It is happening right now. All the
Yeah.
BRICS and all the countries. Oh, you are doing this. The European Union just launched an initiative to get like $800 billion to arm themselves instead of buying from the United States. China and Japan that are literally enemies, and the Japanese did massive atrocities to the Chinese, are starting doing business with each other. This is actually isolating the United States and getting the other countries in positions to negotiate with each other. And the most atrocious part is you can bring Apple back. I've been saying this on the last month. If you say to Apple, you have to leave China, like if you put tariffs on China to dissuade Apple from doing business with them, they're not going to go to the United States, they're going to Brazil. And then you put tariffs on Brazil, they're going to Panama. And then you put tariffs on Panama, they're going to Argentina. The United States has the biggest salaries in the planet. Between China and the United States, there's 100 and something countries where these companies could go to. Vietnam, Indonesia, all of these countries that have cheap labor. Why would my company go directly to the United States when I could send them to Portugal? I could send them to Estonia. I couldn't send them to Romania. And it will still be way cheaper than actually sending all these jobs back to the United States.
Okay,
They're
so
not coming back.
they tricked me too then, because I thought that the $500 million warehouse shit, I thought they was bragging about that like they was about to create some jobs or some shit.
No,
Freezy, that
it's for
shit's not
sure.
coming back, especially
It's
with
for.
AI. Freezy, every time you see these massive factories, like Logic said, is either servers, is bare minimum of people that robots walking around and doing the stuff, is not making factories
Yes,
just to get the American
and
people job backs.
it's not building because I'm in Stuttgart, in Germany, right? You know, around these fucking big ass BMWs and Mercedes factories, you know what they got?
What's that?
Dude, communities.
It's infrastructure.
All this shit, all this shit around here is based off of that, dog. So you know what happens? They make these cars, they getting jobs. This shit they talking about now, like I said, I got bamboozled by Trump because I really thought he was gonna. Because if you go back and you look at him previously, he was talking about bringing American companies back to America. He's not talking about that no more. And then you know the tariffs that he put on these countries, you know who's gonna pay for it? The consumers.
Well, we
We
know
gonna pay that shit.
he can't be talking about bringing American companies back to America no more because he got the $5 million gold card.
But
No,
but
but
there's the
that,
but
that
the
gold card is
but
another silly thing. I just want people to start understanding these tariffs that y'all got, y'all gonna pay for it. And
they
then not
already
only
paying it.
that, and hey, bro,
Oh
you
shit!
know you can't share and talk at this, bro, 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 bro. We can't
Your
hear
mic is
you.
robotic for some reason.
Why you keep trying to share, bro?
Made in China.
Oh, bro, we can't hear you when you share. Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. But hold on, wait. We can't hear you.
It just
Yo,
stubborn.
exit and come back.
He should
No, he
be.
ain't got to
Okay.
exit.
Yeah, he cleared up.
It's
But
He
just a
just he just
stubborn
gotta
man.
let it. He gotta let it sink real fast.
shout out to City Boy. What's going on with your City Boy?
See your boy, but listen, dog, I appreciate what y'all talk about. Saying each one teach one. I appreciate you letting me sit on the panel, dog. But this shit is
No problem.
interesting, dog. And we need to have these conversations. This is healthy. This is what they don't want us to do. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Did
want
you
us
have
to
any?
sit around and
Did you
hash.
have any
I mean,
thoughts on the?
on this, where where somebody mentioned something about where you notice they talk about bringing companies back, but they mention once an American company. You feel me? Where these tariffs, they might be good in the long run, 20, 30, 40, 50 years. But as of right now, you as an adult, the parent, the consumer, right, you going to have to deal with it. You feel me? The same people
Can
as
you?
Americans we scared of, the higher ups, those are the ones running it. Right.
But how
We're
can these
seeing it. We're
tariffs
seeing it
ever?
in our face.
Okay,
Can
so
you handle it?
how can
Can you?
a 40% tariff be good?
No, I
So
agree
watch
with you.
this.
It might be good 40 years
I'm
from
gonna give you
now.
an example. I'm gonna give you an example, right? Freeze it. What is
Yeah,
the tariff that he just put on China? Right? China already had a 25% tariff.
yeah.
Now they got an additional what? I forgot what it was, right? Just say if they got additional another 25%, right?
Right.
Can you imagine your Amazon with
Right. Right.
listen,
Right. Fuck free shipping and handling.
imagine how your Amazon
$29.99.
bro, no, see, this is what I think motherfucker don't think, right? Which I know he go punk out. Cause once niggas start going to their Amazon and they start seeing they shit jump by 50%,
Right.
niggas ain't
Touche.
ready for that.
Touche. I mean,
And
listen.
and the
If you
same
look
thing
at
with
the
this woman.
if you look at
As
a human state of mind, if it says 19.99 free shipping and handling, and it says 14.99 $5 shipping and handling, you're gonna go with the free one. It's wording, right? You know what I'm saying? So, dude, right now what they doing?
But see
They
this.
playing with the
But hold
mental.
on, hold on, hold on. I don't think you
Right.
get my point, right? I think it's all fine and dandy until niggas logged on Amazon and they see
Right.
that
Right.
shit.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Where tariffs might
I'm
work
gonna say
in
this. I'm
40
gonna say this,
years
right?
from now.
I,
It might work
bro,
for our
I should.
grandkids. It ain't gonna work for
Well, look,
us.
I
We're
shit
gonna
on
pay the
myself.
cost.
I shit on myself when I check out in Germany and they add a 19% value added tax. Nigga, y'all gonna shit on y'all self when y'all started adding a 50% tariff.
See, whoever said that, I agree with you completely because a lot of people don't understand. Well, listen, when you buy a 99-cent Arizona iced tea in America, you got to pay 7, 8 cents. You better hope you have it, or you don't have an Arizona iced tea. You know what I'm saying,
Oh,
and I'm saying
hold on,
I'm agreeing
wait.
with you where
Last
that's
thing,
a
last thing
tariff,
though,
a
last thing.
tax at a
I think
small,
you got to pay the
minuscule
tariff at
moment.
check. I think you got to pay the tariff at checkout. So y'all gonna be looking at it. Y'all price ain't gonna change, but when y'all
Yeah.
go to check out, it gonna
Mhm.
have
Exactly.
$180 tariff fee.
Exactly. Right.
DHL will call you. Like
That
people are
99
getting
cent
like
Arizona
DHL
iced
packets
tea.
saying that they have to pay X, Y, and Z because the policies and all that. And by the way, Freezy, before you read this, is there any way we
Say
can
that
calm
again. I
down?
couldn't hear you.
Is there any way we can calm down, Freezy?
I can bring y'all up and I can blur your camera. Yeah, I can blur your
No,
camera.
calm down. Like if we're on
No,
the back, like say,
no, Ecamm does no. It's because
that's
it's not an
crazy.
internet. It's not an internet software.
Yeah,
You got to download this on your computer directly to your computer.
I got you.
Yeah, but I mean, I could bring you up and then once you
No,
talk.
there's no need for. It's just that I don't want to. Like I just
Okay.
want. I was curious about it, but it's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, real
But this
quick
what
Yeah,
I.
though,
just
can I give a
put some
big
tape
shout
over your
out to the
camera.
host,
I
bro, and everybody on the panel?
blur his camera and then once he talk, there will be a
No,
blinking
no need for. No need for.
arrow on your there'll be a blinking arrow on your
No, there's no need for
on
that,
your
Freezy. Don't worry about it. I'll cover it
okay.
with something.
You sure? Cause I can blur your camera now. I'm telling
No,
you.
no, it's big. Is no, it's big. Is. Don't worry about it. Once again, I got you.
Okay. Shout out to Carl Anderson.
Super chat.
Appreciate your call for your $5 super cap. He said, remember Foxconn, they promised a $10 billion dollar slash 13,000 job investment and they did nothing. I think they downsized to a $600 million facility. Foxconn.
Yeah, and you know what most of these people gonna do? All these people that say and promise all this money, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna play the waiting game because that's the downfall with our American
You ain't got
system.
a choice. Right.
All you gotta do is just wait 4 years.
Just wait a little bit. Right. You still got
And
hope
it,
on the other end of that rope. You absolutely correct, my brother. You got hope on the other end of that rope. Whatever that
yeah,
means to you is what's on the other end of that rope. Hope.
and going the way Trump going, you might don't even gotta wait 4 years.
You say you're gonna get impeached.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
listen,
look.
he's not gonna get impeached, bro. It's a boys' club, dude. There's only 48 of them, or whatever the number might be. You know what I
No,
mean? But
you know
listen,
what?
where
I'm
the
telling you.
important thing,
I'm telling you.
is
If
understanding of like he's not bringing American companies back. He's putting these tariffs,
no, no,
but
no,
dude,
no, 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 no,
he can't
no,
just
no,
have
no.
us manufacture the car again.
But
Wait,
you
who
missed the
would
big
pay for
picture.
that?
This is the big picture. The big picture is this. He got impeached last time for nothing.
Right, right.
Now,
But
if you
listen,
give him some,
right, but impeach is something they get to give us as the viewers. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, at the end of the day, what they do with their tax dollars is their money, not our money. You feel me? Once you pay $1.07 for whatever the fuck you purchased that costs 99 cents, that's theirs. You know what I'm saying? Where like you
but
said though, where
what are
I
you
wanna
talking
say it
about?
was you that said about like bringing American companies back. Where bro, where whatever the tariffs mean, we're gonna pay the cost of it. Our grandkids might
But
turn
this
out
is the problem with
on the
what you're not
better end.
realizing. This is the problem what you're not realizing. See, we purchase so much all the time. Our wives, our mamas, our baby mamas live on Amazon.
Listen, I'm a
There.
business owner, bro. Where I buy acrylic from
Yeah.
China that
Well,
costs
hold on. Let me
$40
make,
that costs me $120 here.
wait. Let me make the point. What I'm trying to say is this: we as Americans are the biggest consumers.
Consumers. That's all
Period.
we do. Buy now.
So
Hurry up
now,
and buy.
so these tariffs won't hurt other countries like they hurt us because we just consume so much. I went to a bitch house the other day, freezing. She got goddamn Amazon boxes all up her wall, ain't even open yet, dog.
Bro, my wife, I get 7 different delivery Amazon. They don't even drop them all off at the same time because they're all coming from different factories.
well, okay,
so I
what?
agree with you 1,000%.
Hold on, let me
It's
ask y'all a
crazy.
question after this. Let
Check
me
the
see.
cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you for your $5 cash cap. He said, read my last chat message. What your last chat message? Shout out to you, Black Hawk.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, man. I'll find it. Let me ask y'all something. I'm gonna ask y'all to do something that's kind of weird. Speak for the Trump supporter. How is the Trump supporter explaining all this away? All of this stuff that y'all just said, from y'all experience, how is the Trump supporter explaining this away?
It's the
With
art of the deal.
misinformation.
It's the art of the deal. They is just doing that to make so the other countries make concessions, and he
Yeah.
doesn't want to apply
The 3D
tariffs,
chess.
even though
3D
yeah, every
chess.
it's just once again it's if he does it, he's a genius. If he's just a pump fake, he's a genius too. But the thing is, we are on pump fake number 3. The stock market every end of the month plunges like crazy. The billionaire that was on his inauguration are not talking. The people that own stock are not talking. The people that hold crypto are not talking. Like all these people that's supposed to be on his back, they kind of seen what's going on. But like a cult, and this reality is a cult, is going to take a little bit for people to kind of see that this man and the people that are around him don't care about them at all. These people don't care about them. These companies don't care about the American people. The government doesn't care about the American people, because if you say that the American people can afford groceries, they can afford housing, they can afford education, they can afford healthcare, and you are going to have to suffer a generation so your son can get something, your son is not even going to be here. How do you have a kid on this economy? How do you can all the 20% prices over housing, over, like, you can't. So there's no explanation for it. They're just going to say he never wanted to put tariffs. It was just to make these other countries make something, do something that we wanted to do. But Freezy, that's the fucked up part. We kind of learned with Brexit what happens when countries try to isolate themselves from bigger blocks. The fact that they try to isolate themselves from the European Union and their economy suffered like crazy because everybody started to negotiate with each other. And instead of ordering from Amazon UK, which was the biggest in Europe, now they order Amazon Germany, Amazon Spain, Amazon France.
Still
This is what was
American.
going
It's
to happen to the
Amazon.
United States. That's all. Like, you're going to isolate yourself. You are going to make all these emerging countries start to negotiate with each other. The dollar is going to become weaker, and you are creating your further enemies on the next 50 years when it comes to economics, because now Europe has the excuse to negotiate with China. Now Japan has the excuse to negotiate with China. Now all the countries that were kind of allies are looking for a replacement, and you just stay there because you put yourself in a corner.
Yeah, and so what was your question again? How
Oh
can
God.
how is Trump supporters going to explain it?
How okay, with everything y'all said, how
Right,
are
he
Trump
said
supporters
explain
explaining
it.
all
How
of
is
this
the Trump
away?
supporter?
How are they
Well, they
explaining this
gonna
away?
the with stuff they heard,
Mm-hmm.
TikTok videos, the same thing that they confuse, they acute. No, I'm telling you, cause watch this, and by not reading and paying attention to detail. Hey, and shout out to my dude, right? You remember he was
Easy
confident.
journalism.
He was confident that transgenders can deploy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Super confidence, right?
Yeah.
Because that was a talking point that they were saying for so long.
Say that one
So
more time. Talking points. That's how they got us. I'm sorry to
yeah,
interrupt, but
so
yes,
so it's
talking
something that
points.
it gonna be something that they hear, they gonna hear it. And now, just like
Maybe.
the red pill talking point, they're gonna start repeating it, just like phase 10. And it now until you say show it to me, then it gonna get silent. Because like, look, people was in here saying that. Look, people was in here saying that all these countries got tariffs on us right now. People is saying this. People is looking at that list that Trump put on, and they saying that all these countries put tariffs on us. Fuck them. Without doing the research. And then all they got to do is pull up that little memo that the Trump administration put out because people called they bullshit. People call they bullshit
On
on
the
the tariffs
numbers,
from
those
other
are trade
countries.
deficits that they mistake it by
Yeah. And
the
that's
tariff.
what it was. They did some kind of funny math with the trade deficit versus, you know what I'm saying? So they got some funny math going on. So now they created tariffs.
Talking points, brother. Yes.
And then so now, but
Nailed
guess what?
it.
Nobody, look, if I go to Anchorman channel right now, he over there say, yeah, we won. We won, Mr. Logic. But you say, hold up. And I just said, I was telling a dude earlier, I said, bro, South Korea ain't got no tariffs. And then, yes, they do, Mr. Logic. But then you ask them to pull it up, they're going to be fucked. So now it's about the misinformation that people will blindly go and spill out. That's
My
how they going to
brother,
combat it.
what's that word you said earlier? Talking points. That's all it is. It's give you something to talk about. Like, listen, this brother said something earlier about when you talking about bringing shit back to America, except American companies. He's absolutely correct on that. They're talking
Yep.
points.
And look, look,
It's
look, look,
talking
look, look, look,
points.
look, look. Can you pin Zone 86 TV? This is how they gonna combat it. What he just said right there. His last comment. This is how they gonna combat it.
What about them? What about them? What
When they say
about
we're
the?
Democrats and Republicans, they all live in the same tax bracket.
But no. But I'm
Uh,
saying this is the point. This is what they gonna do. He's not combating nothing I say. He ain't combating nothing Fatty said. You know what he's saying? But wasn't that the same thing that the Democrat was doing, Mr.
Right,
Logic?
exactly. Yo, exactly. My brother, they said, who's the person speaking right now? Because I got to give you a big fucking salute. Hey, wait, listen, common sense ain't that common? But ladies and gentlemen, listen, you want to know how world powers start? This. Wait, listen, you know what's
But
more important? You know what's more important than money? Power. You know what Elon doesn't have? It's power. Right. He's leaning on,
hey,
he's trying to, listen, Trump has
but do you
money
see the
and
do you see the moon freezing?
Yeah.
Man, bro, it is crazy how we fall for this. And we listen, and once again, like homie said, these are talking points. Ladies and gentlemen, while we talk about it, they don't want us to talk about it, but feel free so they can, you know what I'm saying? It's a magic trick. You know what I'm saying? Say
Oh,
something with
here
their
go
left
another
hand. You know what I'm
here go
saying?
another one freezing. But
Hey,
but
but for real,
but coming with it
this
made it
is
worse, Mr. Logic.
these conversations are important because we the ones, and we don't got a
The,
voice in this. This isn't
the,
race. This
Look.
is rich or
Oh,
poor.
wait. I'll say this real fast. When I was talking to Angry Man and Izzy that day, when they get caught in a corner, right? You know that this is what they were saying the whole time. But do you think you would have been better under Kamala Harris? What they gotta do with what we're discussing right now?
Hey,
it, it,
homie,
it,
if you only knew though that we don't make enough money. They ain't talking to us.
it's the only thing that the Republicans and the Democrats have to
I don't
each
own
other
it.
is when they
I
get.
own a
Oh, go
business.
ahead, sir.
It's a micro business. I'm sorry, I own a business. It's a micro business. I only have 6 employees. I don't have 60. So when they talk about all this shit, where I buy my material, I own an acrylic company. I buy my shit from China. It's $40. The American shit is 120. Which one do you think I'm gonna buy?
Yes,
Right. So when you
and
so,
even if they apply a tariff of 25%,
right,
you still are going to get a cheaper product from China. So you keep ordering that shit. This is not
and
going to
that's
bring it back.
right, and that's where I was going with it exactly, bro. And this is my point about talking points. It all depends what's happening in your reality. Does it affect you or not? And most people that want to give opinions, it doesn't live or affect their reality. They just want to be part of a team.
But
Yeah,
that's the thing.
right.
But that's what I was going to say. They go by the 80 stronger than love, right? So every time the Democratic Party gets stuck and the loyalists get stuck, they say, at least we're not Trump. At least we're not MAGA. And then on the other side is the same thing. As soon as they get stuck, at least we're not Kamala Harris, at least we're not Joe Biden.
There is no
That makes no
God.
substance.
There's
What
but
are you
listen,
for?
there's no God without a devil. There's no left without a right. All right. There's no point of a hero if you don't have a villain. And this is what they throw in front of us to
But
blind us. Here you go.
I don't even think he's that. I think he's populism without substance. Everybody can say what they everyone can say what they against. Everybody can say we are against X, Y, and Z. But when you actually look at where, for example, we are against the Department of Education because it doesn't do a good job. You dismantle that shit and you replace it for what exactly? And now everybody's confused. Like, what is going to replace these?
Yeah,
Right?
exactly, bro.
So
Like, listen, like homie said, talking points. They just need you to talk about anything, or we will make it up ourselves.
But see, this is another point. This is what I want to make. Because I'm glad Fatty brought up the Department of Education shit. So the thing is, right? We got Doge now, right? Department of Government Efficiency. What is the Inspector General?
White?
No. Inspector General supposed to be doing what Doge is doing. That's their job.
You
So if
understand my
Doge is
answer
doing
now,
it,
right?
if Doge, and this is see,
You get my
oh look, you
answer though,
confused
right?
me.
Why?
This is my
Hold on, City Boy. Let him finish.
okay.
Go ahead.
This is my thing, right? Like I said, do I feel bamboozled? Yes, because of this. I was like, okay, when they said the Doge thing, it sounds good, but I didn't know it was gonna be kind of its own entity. I don't understand the logic of why we paying a whole inspector general. What, they on vacation now? Why Doges? I mean, what's their purpose now?
it's because they
So
serve
I just
different
don't.
people. They serve different
And,
people. What happens is that dude is supposed to actually cut spending so the American people and their taxes are not wasted, and he's doing a bad job. Doge's job is to dismantle every single either like the bureaucratic system, agencies, so the billionaires and these tech bros can do their dirty job without being called for. Like they
but
literally,
that's
they
what
literally.
the IG is for. That's what Inspector General is for. So like, if you gonna say, like I said, this right, I was thinking they was gonna combine Doge with the Inspector General. And like when I'm seeing like these blunders and nobody is calling them out, right? And the thing is, the reason I know it's gonna get worse for Easy
Go ahead.
is because right now nobody is still calling them out. Bro, some of the podcasts I used to listen to, I don't listen to them no more. Because I see them trying to make sense of Trump and these terrorists. I saw them try to make sense of the signal gate. Like they try to make sense of everything. This is blunders. This is big
It's
fuck
because it
ups.
makes money. Would you go
Homie,
against the thing that makes you money?
it's
Because for
white.
example, Doge cut like an agency that recouped like $1 billion something to America citizens, while he only spent like 700 million. Right? It was like credit card fraud and all that. Like, why would you win the company like that? Why would you win the company that literally is kind of standing up to these corporations and making sure that the American people get the money back? Because you want to strip regulation so you can do whatever the fuck you want and nobody can do nothing about it. That's all. There's nothing more, nothing less. But again, people only feel it once he knocks to their door. And he's going to knock to their door because they're going to understand that
Big facts.
the economy, which is the most important thing for most people when it comes to voting, is going to shit. This shit is going to implode. And the only thing you have to show for is now people don't have pronouns and trans people can go to female bathrooms.
That's the only thing.
Congratulations.
That's the only thing that
A
changed.
massive win.
That's no. That's the only thing
Congratulations.
that changed. Because the thing is that the only difference between Doge and the IG is that even if the IG find results, you know what they got to do? They got to go before Congress.
White.
So now, just like Doge said, okay, it's all these people in this department that's not doing nothing. You know them people that they so-called fired. You know what? You know they still get paid.
What color
Ain't
were
no
they?
savings freezing because you can't fire a federal employee like that.
The
All
judges
these
ruled
folks
against
still
it.
got their job.
Yes.
So everybody that so-called got laid off with this so-called savings, now what you did is now you just proved that Doge is not efficient. Because they
That's a
should have, if
fact.
they was efficient, they would have saw, hey, we cannot do this without going to Congress. So now you just hired all these people back. You know what I'm saying? So now you got to give them back pay. You got to give all this relocation fees, everything. Like I said, this is a fuck. This shit is a fuck up.
It's false promises, bro. Right.
Okay, let me ask y'all this: does Trump know what y'all know? He's the president of the United States.
No.
So if he knows what y'all know, why does he keep going forward with this bullshit?
Because he don't
Power.
give a fuck.
He don't. Yeah.
He don't give a fuck. This how I knew he didn't give a fuck, right? When the way our system works.
Man, you can go back to the beginning. He said, "I'm not Democrat or Republican."
Well, no.
He don't
That's
give
not
a
even
fuck
it.
about nothing. I'm saying he said that from the beginning. He said I would run in '92. He said I would run Republican because they believe anything. He said this.
But the point that to what Freezy asked is that I knew. Damn, what's the question? You fucked me up, dog. What the question you asked again?
I was all of this stuff that y'all saying. The
Oh, don't Trump know?
Yeah.
Trump know, but the reason I say he don't give a fuck because I think that popular vote went to his head, and the reason I know he don't give a fuck is because he know how the system works. So if you doing something and then people file a lawsuit, then a judge rule on it, then you take it to the next highest court. When he started doing stuff, regardless of where the judge ruling was, I said we're in trouble.
There's no consequences. By the time somebody does something, he's been like 6 months and already kind of got away with what he wanted to do. And the thing is, especially and this is why I'm a little bit disappointed with like Trump supporters. The Republican Party used to be the party of law and order and all that. They don't give a fuck about what the judges say. They don't give a fuck about the Constitution. Like when Trump a week ago said that he's contemplating a third term and it would be great to do it, and nobody said nothing. Nobody said, bro, that's some Vladimir Putin shit. You want the third term? And nobody said nothing. That's when you know that you're not talking with people that are actually like they're not about the second Constitution and the Second Amendment and the 50th Amendment. It's about whatever they want to do with it.
Venezuela did that. That's how they ended up where they're at today. Venezuela did that. They voted to like, can we change the Constitution? That's exactly what happened. That's what he's pushing.
But that's the point. For a population that everything is, what about the Constitution? What about the First Amendment? What about the Second Amendment? All of a sudden, you don't care about Constitution?
Listen, this guy has the worst luck ever. Nothing works out.
Let me ask y'all something. Before he got elected, he went through a lot of.
Hold up, wait, hold up, real quick, though. Listen, so the question earlier where you said, does Trump know? Where my opinion on that?
Okay, go ahead.
America plays this side of the coin of, we need a businessman in office. Where politics are politics, business is business. He doesn't know politics. They use him as a pawn to move politics. He just
and to be honest, he doesn't know business either, but you're going to be nice.
He doesn't even know where the fucking nuclear button is. They know he's stupid. But dude, they're not going to let a man come in and change the algorithm. He just gets to be the face of it for a little bit. You know what I mean? But there's a bigger agenda being pushed. Once again, my opinion. The question was, does Trump know? I don't think he knows anything because he doesn't care to know. Right? He's here for money. He's a businessman and they gave him power. See? Where Elon Musk doesn't have power, he has money. Why do you think he's hanging out with Trump? Hey, guy, what's up? Where even Trump is like, bro, don't you got a company to run? You know what I'm saying? My point is, bro, where it's a
not
bigger
one,
picture. It's
4.
Government. It's not right. Wait, dude, it's a way bigger picture than what we think. The president is what they show us. There's no way there's an Alaskan pipeline that every 4 years somebody's like, open it, close it, open it, Close it. Once again, like homie said, talking points. And that's what they give to us, regular people, talking points. So we can argue it, we can debate it, but nobody's looking. We just talking about it. Nobody's doing shit. We're just
What
talking
about
about
this? Well, would y'all consider this? Do you think he has a vendetta with the like just with America in general by how he got indicted?
I don't think
how
he
got.
cares at all.
I'm just saying before he became president, he got indicted on multiple cases and he was going to trial. Do y'all think that he just kind
That's why he's in office. Freezy. He literally sued a bunch of media companies that talk shit about him during the election. He is, you know what's funny? And I'm going to reply. The Barack Obama doing that shit, saying like during the roast, the presidential roast, you know what you're not going to be, Donald Trump? President of the United States. That literally made him be the president of the United States, and he is just here to prove a point. He is here for a vendetta. He wants to make everybody bleed. Everybody that made him bleed, he wants to make them bleed. This is not about like the public. This is about him proving people that they're wrong. That's all.
Boy, one mic at a time. Go ahead, Fatty.
I'm sorry. I get excited.
No, I'm just saying everything about Trump running for president has nothing to do with American people. It has to do with his ego and has to do with him going ahead and making sure that he makes people bleed that made him bleed. That's all. Like, this is nothing. What will be who is winning right now? Billionaires are bleeding millions. Regular people bleeding, right? Everybody bleeding. Like, who is winning here? He winning because he's the president. That's all.
That's it. Absolutely, bro. He is a Cortez shit. I'm piggybacking off what he's saying, bro. That's why I interrupted and I apologize. But dude, listen, he didn't think he was gonna win. Where he said when he started, I'm not gonna be Democrat nor Republican. And he won. He didn't think he was gonna win. And now it's just a man with power. He doesn't give a fuck about none of us. Now, black, white, Asian, other, nobody. He's in a position of power, and that is worth more than money. He's in a position of power, man, and he's just taking the ride. Bro, you think this man is really sitting here listening to United Nations meeting about Japan's deficit? Or you think he's looking at his fingers and like, bro, they kind of turn to the left a little bit. Hey, he ain't listening to shit. If you ever notice one thing about Trump, when you hear them, they ask him a question, if you look at his facial expression, it is the first time he's heard that question every single time. Even if you ask him what his birthday is, he'll be like, my birthday? He thinks. He pauses. Bro, he never answers a question. He never lied to us. He never gave us an answer. He's never answered a question. He just talks. And everybody loves it because we understand the words. When you look at politics back in history, where they spoke political, so you didn't understand what they mean by a deficit. The fact that we love Bill Clinton because he got a blowjob, because he seemed human. I never smoked weed. I didn't inhale. Like little things. Obama was very approachable. Donald Trump is very approachable, where he seems like he's one of you. Right? He doesn't speak. He never gives you an answer. He never lies. He's the most honest liar ever because he just speaks in word salad and then you do what you wanted it. And as American people,
let me just say this real quick, right? And Freddie, this is not if Trump tomorrow started to talk about universal health care, he started to talk about affordable education, he started to talk about raising or lowering the prices of the housing and all that, I will buy a MAGA ad tomorrow. This is just about policies, right? And after the first month where it was the performative shit, LGBT, DEI, trans bans, and all the image, after all the performative shit that only kind of are just dressing, once you got to the main course, is a nothing burger. There's nothing there. There's no plans for lowering the housing market that is literally doubled since the last 4 years. There's no plans to lower inflation. There's no plans to lower groceries. Nobody's talking about how people that are going to be laid off are going to lose their insurance and now they can't even go to the hospital without going bankrupt. Nobody's talking about the real things that American people voted him for. So not about fucking with Trump because all of them are liars. Is the fact that if you're running a populist campaign, you have to come true. You can't be promising people shit and then on real life nothing changed. Actually, shit gets worse. But if he did it, we support it. There's the fact that he was a liar before, and all of these politicians are liars. But Trump, unfortunately, has a special type of lie, which is I'm going to tell you what you feel, and you are going to say,
it's because
fuck the
he's a
refugees, fuck
businessman.
this and fuck
It's
that.
because
But
he's
when
a
it comes to time to
businessman, not a
build, you're not going to have
politician.
some.
He doesn't know politics, right? As much as people want to bless the fact he's a businessman, not a politician, this is what happens when you put a
He
businessman.
actually knows
Dude,
politics. No,
listen,
no,
this is
no.
like taking
He
a
actually
basketball
knows
player.
I
politics.
think
That's
he
how he
knows
got elected.
politics. Yeah, I
No,
think
he
He
knows
knows
taxes.
politics.
He knows
He
he
knows
knows tax
politics like a
dollars.
WWE wrestler knows how to.
He knows tax dollars. He knows loopholes in politics. He's not a
That's his lawyer.
politician.
That has
There's
nothing to do with
different.
him. Like he knows how to pander to the people in front of him and how to give him red meat so he can actually
Performing.
mobilize his base against other people. It's like a WWE character, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the Undertaker. He's a dead man
Performance.
walking. No, that
Yes.
man is probably called Tom, and he has a regular life, but he's very good at selling the
Absolutely.
product,
He's
and
a
he sold it like a.
performer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Bro.
performative. Yeah, it's cosplay.
The whole Make America Great Again. He's been running those politics for a long time, and it's been working. And
It's great. It's great branding.
Yeah,
He's
and
Great
expert in
branding.
doing the branding. Yes.
what do you think?
Exactly.
Shout out to Reese in the building. Too.
No Cap-tivity.
What do y'all think about this? I mean, how should I put this? Do you think people were so blinded by American pride and a percentage of racism as well, to where they followed Trump all the way damn near off a cliff?
Yes. Yeah. Can I go
This is
first?
Obama.
Wait, can I go?
This is
Can
actually
I go
Obama's
first, please?
responsibility.
No, wait, hold on, wait. Can I go first, please? But listen. Exactly what you just said, where you're about to find out America, where Elon Musk, we don't care he has money. America's going to get to a point and be like, you're not even one of ours. Fuck the money you got. You're not American. We're Americans, like you said, yes, we're so American, we swear the world hates us because we have an idea of what we do to the rest of the world. We understand this. Right? We're like, ooh, we're not very nice. Right. Well, dude, if you look at American politics, we have army bases strategically, and over here, where the other countries get the fourth floor in the embassy. You don't get to put shit around my land, right? You know what I mean? Where America followed him because, like, but dude, times get tough, life be lifing, and yes, we follow Trump. Well, fuck it, we'll jump with you. You know how many people I heard were like, COVID, it ain't real. My president, dude, he got vaccinated. The same guy that was like that shit that China made up got vaccinated, and we will still argue the vaccine ain't real. How the fuck?
The only way to
How the
unite
fuck that makes sense?
the only way to unite American people is to
Make them
pretend that the
hate
world is against.
aliens. Yes,
Is pretend that the world is
exactly.
against you. The day that
Aliens.
people are like, why are we talking about China again and we have people homeless in downtown LA? That's when like, oh, so you don't do nothing about this. Was just a distraction. Yes, American pride and especially American exceptionalism is what is making people like do what they do because
Listen,
everybody one second, sir. Everybody disagrees. Like, make America great again should have a date on it. Like, you know, when they have the at and they put S 2023 when the company was found, right? Make America great again should have exactly a number with the date where America was great again so we can talk about it.
Right.
But for whatever
Established.
reason,
Right.
yes, and that's great branding because if you don't put the S 1943 and all black people are like, oh shit, that's before Deep Crow, I don't want to go there. When you don't have the date, now everybody can make it about their feelings. Oh, it was great in the 60s. It was great in the 80s. When women didn't have rights, it was great in the 50s. When the black American family was together in the 60s, that was like, you can make it whatever you want. And that's the beautiful part of marketing. If you do it right,
that's true.
That stamp, that label can make you feel good about things that you he didn't even remember. That was not even his intention. But if the marketing is doing right, you are going to get that shit, put it on your real life, and make it whatever you want to make it with it.
Reese, what's going on, bro? What's your thoughts on what we're talking about, bro?
Yo, I think the real 52 fake out was Trump's first administration. I think that's why he got so much love this time, right? So when Trump was in office before, right, everyone globally was living a little bit better. And there wasn't no wars on earth, none of that, right? So it looked like things were going to get better. And then they hit us with Biden and them, and they just flipped everything around and just, you know what I'm saying? So now they putting Trump out here as the savior again, and and you listen to niggas, he's getting ready to tear the whole world apart. So let's see what happens.
But
they gave you.
This is obvious that this is the problem. The rich. This is evident. If nobody understood this after this, they just ain't. The rich do not give a fuck. I mean, well, like Fatty said, they're bleeding too. I'm not gonna say rich. The powerful. Like, okay, like Donald Trump has amassed. He got the baton, dog. He's
famous.
Well, not only that, like when you're sitting in the seat that Donald Trump is in, you're gonna get all the perks. It's like he can't lose individually. That man don't give a damn. He feel like they tried to gut that. He feel like they tried to gut him in the court system. Actually tried to put him in prison. Even though I never felt like he was going to prison, but
they tried to ruin the man's life with lies.
Now listen, hold up, but
there's the thing.
Put you behind the wall, and they not being honest. You put that person.
No, but there's the point. He feels untouchable.
Listen,
like how do you crash the? Just 1 second. Like, you know, it's funny. Like, 1 second, brother. Like the thing is. The thing is, how do you crash the stock market to the point where hedge fund managers are coming on Instagram crying, I'm sorry guys, I lost your money, you know? And you do that and you go play golf on the next hour. No fucks given, no nothing. Everybody looking at their portfolio crazy. Like all my crypto went from to everybody panicking, and you were playing golf like nothing happened. This is once again, I don't care. And the reality is, these companies, these CEOs, they are amoral. They care about their bottom line. If he's making them money, go ahead and do it. If he's not making them money, they don't give a fuck. People keep thinking that these companies and these CEOs have like a philanthropic bone. They do it because of the tax write-offs. If that shit didn't get in tax write-offs, they would stop doing that shit tomorrow. They don't give a fuck. If he makes the money, they're cool. If he doesn't, and same thing with American people. And same thing with everybody around the world. If he makes me money, I'm good. If he doesn't make me money, I don't want to talk about it.
What do you say about Prime? What'd you say about Prime said? He said correction is not a crash. You think it's just a mere correction or what?
No. So Prime, the thing is, you can have these massive corrections every month. This day was like the worst day in 4 years, like when COVID was announced. You can have this every fucking month, bro. At some point of time, if you're going to keep pump fucking with these tariffs, the market is going to crash, and this is going to be way worse than 2008. All the metrics right now are double. Like all the bubbles are double what they were in 2008. So if you want to actually drive this shit off a cliff, see what happened in 2008, double it, and see who benefited from that. The American people are going to lose their jobs. There's going to be a massive amount of people going to commit self-deletions, a massive amount of people that are going to lose their housing because they can't afford mortgage, and then the billionaires are going to do a wholesale buy, and they're going to buy everything because they're the only people with money. And now they are going to be richer, and you are going to be poorer, and you know who has the money to become even richer? Your president.
Yo, how long you been following politics?
Heavily 2016, when Bernie Sanders and Hillary Clinton was running against each other.
Because you know, all of the Democratic networks, they all said that all of this same stuff was going to happen the first time he ran. They all had the whole doomsday thing outlined and all that, and told us what was going to happen, and it didn't.
The world is
You think
worse
it's
now,
going to really
Reese.
happen this time? Wait a minute, hang on a second. You think it's really going to happen this time?
So
'Cause I do.
Reese, if you go on Zelle and you see houses that are on the market for more than 6 years, they almost doubled the price from 2020. 4 years. Your money is worth less. The shit is getting expensive. Random people can afford housing. Like it's the economy
What
got
got
way worse.
expensive? Because I don't know, man. I'm confused.
Yo, can
Gas
I
went
say
down.
You don't know
something?
what
Everybody's
got
crying
expensive.
about eggs. Eggs went down.
I
No,
got
no,
you,
no.
sweetie
It's
pie.
not about. It's not about eggs. It's about grocery. It's an overall cost of living is being up, and these
Yo,
companies are going to keep it. Go ahead.
can I say
My bad.
something, though? Listen, this is the first time we have a president that he won, not knowing he was going to win, where he's doing what he's on the clock. He knows in 4 years, I'm out of here. He don't give a fuck about us. He don't give a fuck about nothing.
Nothing?
You feel me? He don't care. I mean, listen, he's
Nothing.
worried about him. Listen, he's touching every button he's allowed to touch. You know what I mean? Well, dude,
And
it's crazy and this is what's crazy how this is what brought us into politics. I believe he's going to be a gift and a curse. You know what I mean?
Who
Because,
should we
but dude,
replace him with? Who would we replace him with if we could?
I wouldn't
the,
say
the,
replace him. I wouldn't say replace him, dude. But I'm saying in the sense of this is America's nightmare of you can be anything you want to be. He
Yo, if
won.
he's doing all this, we got to get rid of him, right? So who do
no,
we
no,
put?
no. The risk, but that's the thing. This, like, you know why? What is different from the first mandate? Trump has everything. He has the House. He has the Senate. He
But he
has
has nothing to
he has the
lose.
he has the Supreme judges. There's no excuses now. Like
He
right
has
now,
nothing to
right
lose.
right now, there's no excuse. This is only last term, so he has actually to put the pedal to the metal. This is the difference between now and 2016. In 2016, he said, "Oh, I have my 4 years, either be now or now." He has everything to prove. He has 4 years to implement this shit. Everything is on his side, so there's no excuse. Now he can say, "Oh, we didn't do this because the Senate didn't want it and Democrats are fucking up. Oh, we didn't do it because the House is fucking up." And now
Listen,
he
he's
has
never
everything.
cared.
So if he doesn't execute, now it's actually the Republicans' fault because once again, you have no scapegoat. Either you do
He
it
has.
or you don't.
But it's not going to fall on the Republican Party. It's good. Everything's falling on Trump. He doesn't care.
That's
After
not
4
true.
years,
I don't believe that.
after 4 years, his life is going to be fine. He is the first person that actually won because he was popular. He's a Kardashian.
But it's gonna fall on the Republican Party too because they went hard for Trump. They was
right,
mad.
because they're loyal. It's gangs.
No,
No, they are not. They are not loyal. They are loyal to Trump. Donald Trump is going to make a.
Yo, this is brand new politics.
No, hold on, wait.
Let's talk about it. 1 second.
He pardoned all the January 6th terrorists, man. That
Can I speak on that?
broke into the Capitol.
So he
and,
won
and,
all
and,
the
and he's thinking about giving them some damn checks. Go ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna let Fatty go. No, I'm gonna let Fatty say his thought. Then you can go, Reese. Go ahead.
I'm not going to flip the conversation, Reese. I'm just saying. When you say like this is Obama biggest Trump only exists because of Obama. Obama had Obama filled very big shoes, and even though it didn't come true with the promise that he made, it make it very difficult for the person that is going to follow him. That's why people look at Biden crazy because they're like, motherfucker, you're not Obama, right? The Republican Party is going to bleed massively after Trump is done because nobody can mobilize the population. Nobody can make politics cool. There will be nobody that is going to fill his shoes, and the Republican Party probably going to bleed for 10 years afterwards because nobody's going to mobilize the people the way Trump actually mobilized. Go ahead, Reese.
Right.
Yo, so look, I've heard countless, there are niggas all up and down YouTube that are furious about these J6ers being released, right? So my question to the panel is, have any of y'all ever did a bid?
Yeah.
How long?
I didn't. I'm sheltered.
I'm a county baby, though. I did about 4 years, but county time.
You can be quiet. What's up with you, Freezy?
Nah, I ain't never did no prison time.
All right, so these people from the J6 joint, right? And it was, I don't even know how many, hundreds, maybe thousands, in prison. They wasn't in jail. They was in prison, watch this, for 4 fucking years.
I don't think they got the rest, Reese. Most of them were out.
Watch this. For shouting and breaking windows.
No, for invading a government official. Like, come on, Reese. This is this would be.
You said something. You said something. Let me respond.
Reese, they didn't invade Walmart. They invaded the Capitol. Come on, Reese.
I got you. Watch this. You did exactly what every Democratic network the globe over does. You use
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. You said invade. First of all, the White House is a public building. Anyone on the globe.
It was not the White House. It was the Capitol. You are wrong.
I did not cut you off.
No, it's because you're saying the White House. You are wrong. It was the Capitol. It was not the White House. You are literally wrong on the building. There was the lawmakers actually passed laws.
Not only was it the Capitol, bro.
Well, listen, if it was black
police
people,
officers,
6 of them
police
would have died
officers got
outside.
yeah.
People,
what did you say?
If it was black people that
died,
ran in there, 7 of them would have died outside. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Police officers got severely hurt.
He said something about somebody dying. What did you say?
No.
I said,
one person died. Yes, one person died like the result of that. Yes.
Yeah,
what I'm saying,
one person that died at the Capitol riot.
But no, that's not it. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this, city boy. Let me say this.
Got you.
So that was an insurrection, right? So
what?
No. Listen what I'm saying. Did you see the scene where the police was at the front door and they basically battered the police, bro, on national, no, not national TV, but on national, you can see it on national TV.
Respond, though.
And what I'm saying, when they went through the door, police officers got hurt. They got hurt, severely hurt. And then when they went inside the Capitol, they took over that bitch. That shit was like mutiny.
Imagine they would have found the fucking vice president. What would have happened?
I thought I was responding, though. See how everybody get emotional because they know what's coming, man.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till I get done, Reese. Goddamn. Go ahead.
Say that again, because I ain't hear you.
I said you gotta wait till I get done, but you can go ahead and go. All right, go ahead.
Now, y'all using words like invasion and insurrection. There ain't nobody invade nothing. The police on camera are moving the protective police barriers out of the way for the protesters and waving them in. Come in. And there are dozens of them that did that. That told.
Yo, my G, if it's black people doing that, running in, dozens of them die outside. What are you talking about, bro? You sound crazy.
Hey, Reese, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. I don't know what's going on. Reese. Your microphone went out.
You muted yourself. I don't know. You muted yourself.
I don't know what happened.
Nah, we can't hear you, bro. Might have to drop down and come back up or something. I don't know.
I actually want to hear what he has to say about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I do too. Shout out to Freezer. What's going on, my YouTube cousin?
What's up, Freezer? I'm just curious about actually knowing what's going on, because it would be the same if Democrats is the same shit. It's not like a team thing. There's institutions in the country that are that are sovereign, like that they are kind of untouchable. You can't just go in on the Capitol and make the lawmakers duck and hide behind their desks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it was
you know what's funny? One second, sir, please. 1 second, please. I wasn't finished, but I still love you. Half of the people that ducked under those desks are Republicans. The Capitol is not just made by Democrats. Half of the people that duck are Republicans too. Like, the lawmakers need to be protected from the wrath of the people. And if you're not going to get no consequences from it, what stops me from you and Freezy Reese, everybody go on that Capitol shit with guns and all that, and not make them bleed, but pressure them to make sure that the laws are not being passed. Like, you are Reese, just leave and come back, Reese. Your shit is not working.
Just
Leave
drop
and come
down and
back. It's
come back,
fine.
Reese.
Yes, but you are setting the precedent because now people think, oh, if the January 6 rioters didn't got arrested, why would I be arrested? I didn't kill nobody. I'm going to go in, take pictures in the Oval Office, whatever the fuck was. Like, I'm going to go in, going to break glasses, and there's nothing you can do because if those people could do it, I can redo. Is a dangerous precedent. And Reese, stop adjusting your equipment. Just leave and come back. It's fine. Leave and come back. Just refresh the internet shit. You good?
Yeah, just leave and come back. What's wrong, Reese? It's gonna be all right. Just hit the link. Just drop down and hit the link and come on back. I got you, bro. But isn't it a like just the mere act of breaking into the Capitol like the way they did in that fashion? Isn't that a federal crime?
It's crazy. All the people that were mad against Black Lives Matter riots when they were breaking property and all that shit, and the Capitol, which is the symbol, like is one of the symbols of the United States. There's a democracy and freedom, and you do that and you don't want no consequences. So breaking Walmart is bad. Breaking
that's
Walmart's like graffiting Walmart with the Black Lives Matter graffiti is bad and you should go to jail. But breaking the Capitol is not. That's crazy. That's crazy.
If it is black people running into the Capitol, you know how many people die outside the Capitol doors? Not inside, outside. Think about it.
Hey, if it was a bunch of black people,
if it's everybody,
20 people, 30 people will die, and everybody will say, "Oh, this is the law and order. If you break the law, you can complain about people killing you." If it was black people doing that shit on the Capitol, all these people that are afraid of pardons will switch it and says, "Do you see what he did to the cop of the Mr. Police officer?" They will literally be saying, "Hey, you deserve that shit, and everybody should go to jail." But because it's white people, oh, you know what? That was not an insurrection. The people took the barriers down.
Thank you, Fatty.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Fatty.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Exactly, bro.
It's the
if it's
old
black
good-
people,
it-
it's an invasion. Right. If it's
the
minorities,
good old.
30
It's
of
the
us
good
die
old.
outside.
It's the
Right.
good old if the KKK gets armed and all that shit is their right, that's the Constitution. But if the Black Panthers get armed to protect their wives and families, they're a terrorist organization and they need to be stopped.
But listen, though, Fatty, listen. I did a breakdown of the election yesterday, right? And well, no, was it Monday? I think I did a breakdown of the election, and only people think. You know, they throw around this number that, shout out to JSP, he said the Black Panther did it in the state of California in 1967, Freezy. Oh, okay.
And what happened to the Black Panther movement?
Oh, they
what
dismantled
happened? They were deemed terrorists. They changed the law so they don't carry guns and they dismantled it. That's the point. If the Black Panther is going to get the repercussions of doing that shit, why can't just these people do it?
Yes, sir.
You go now, please.
All right, hold on. Let me say this, Reese. Let me say this 1 second, Reese. Let me say this. What I was going to say was, damn, I forgot what I was going to. Go ahead, Reese. Reese fucked me up with that damn loud ass mic. Go ahead, Reese. I'm sorry.
Now, the reason why I asked y'all, did y'all do bids, right? Because I wanted to see if y'all know what it feel like to be behind a wall, right?
Death row, nigga. Death row.
4 years in prison is what these people did, right? And these ain't tatted up gangsters and carjackers and none of that. These are soccer moms and wild white boys that got trucks and hound dogs, and that's it, right? And niggas were mad that they got out after doing a 4-year bid. If I did 4 years for some bullshit and I got niggas on my block talking about I should be back in prison, what do you think I should do to them?
Yo, can I ask you a question?
Why? Because I just asked you one.
Wait, but I'm asking you, listen, as a black
I
man,
don't
you
think
think you would have got a 4-year bid? You think if you as a black man ran into the Capitol, you think they would have gave you a 4-year bid? You wouldn't even got 4 years on the key, my
Shut up. There were black people that ran in the Capitol. So what is your point?
I am asking you as a black man that did a bid. You just asked me about being behind the wall. We spoke about behind. I'm asking you if you think you as a black man ran into the Capitol, you think that a 4-year bid, do you think that would have been a plea, or you think they would have gave you 40?
There are black people that ran in the Capitol. So the
asking what you think would have
is-
happened to you.
I don't remember seeing black people inside
I'm
the
asking you,
Capitol.
what do you think
There were
would have
black
happened to
YouTubers
you?
that were arrested in the
What
Capitol.
do you think would have happened to
Okay.
you? You personally. Bro,
I
put
think.
your
Wait a
shoes.
minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna answer. I think that I would have done 4 years just like the other black people that. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So I'm gonna go back to this, right? So these people have been in prison for 4 years away from their family, children, and job.
How many people got arrested?
Wait a minute. Since everybody is upset that they're released,
There was 700 people that did jail time.
I know why. Listen, what should happen to them?
How many niggas do a bid for
Wait. They should be arrested. They broke the law. Reese.
No. Y'all missing my question. They've already been arrested. They've already served 4 years in prison.
And what's your point? It was
they were released. What should happen to these people?
No. They are released. My question, my answer to your question is, okay. You think it was too much? 4 years? You think it was too much?
No. So aggravated assault with a firearm, right? You shoot somebody that could carry 5 years. Bank robbery.
What is the most that you can get from that charge?
What, shooting someone?
You said it can carry 5 years. It's not 5 years is the bare minimum. What is the maximum?
Oh, if you shoot someone in the head and plan on it, you can get the electric chair. But if you shoot someone, argument, you can come home in 3.
If they did county time, that makes it better.
But no, listen, wait,
these people went to prison. Why is everybody dodging the facts?
Let's discuss the misnomer. No,
for shouting. They didn't even take the art.
But no, there's misinformation.
One person that died that y'all were talking about was Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt was a Trump supporter walking down the hallway, minding her business, not doing anything, and a cop gave her a dome shot from behind a door. He cracked the door like a little bitch, stuck his pistol out, and blew Ashley Babbitt's head off, who wasn't doing nothing. Ashley Babbitt
she was in the Capitol. She was a threat.
Right,
she was in the Capitol.
Yo, listen, what do you think would have happened if they actually find Penn?
She was with 3 media people and a government official walking down the hallway. They weren't running. There was nobody else with them. There was no mob behind them. The mob wasn't even in the building yet. It was just those 3 people. The officer stuck his gun out the door and just blew her head off and then walked off.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Wait, let me say this. Everybody didn't do 4 years. I just did a story about there was a lady. She only did 3 months.
The average sentence, Freezy, was 3 years and a half, and there was some. 1 second, Reese. 1 second, Reese. 1 second. 1 second, because we got you. The average sentence was 3 years and a half. So most of these people either was out on the way out or they were already out. And there was some leaders of the Proud Boys. Remember that black guy that was one of the leaders of the Proud Boys that was convicted? He was convicted to 17 years because he organized it. Like they caught some messages on Discord and on private chats that he was galvanizing people to actually go there and to riot. So he got 17 years and his shit got expunged because Trump got a pardon. Do you think that man doesn't deserve 10 years? At least like 10 years? Do you think he doesn't deserve it?
Okay. So 10 years. No one is dead. He didn't.
No, one person is dead.
That man that you want to spend 10 years away
one
from
person
his
is dead.
family did not kill anybody, but you want him to disappear for 10 years. I would cut your.
Okay, so Reese, let's do this. Reese, let's do this.
10 years.
I will agree with you, right? Let's do this. Me, you, Freezy, and my friend on the right side, because I can see your name. We
boy.
go ahead and we rob the bank. SWAT invades the bank, and on the back on the exchange, they kill one bank teller, right? Because we got him hostages and shit. How many years do we got?
Life.
How many years do we get if you go? Do you think we get 5 years? If one of the people that were inside of the bank was collateral damage and they actually died because we robbed the bank, we are getting either life, 25, 30, 40. They are going to throw a book at us.
Sir, you are exactly correct. You are exactly correct. But remember,
so why are you against?
Stop. I did not cut you off. You good. I know what you're trying to do. Stop. Ashley Babbitt was the only one who died at the Capitol. And she was murdered unjustly and didn't do anything to. She wasn't even running.
She was inside.
She was standing the fuck still. That's fine. Would she die if people didn't invade the Capitol?
Yo, he shot her in her fucking head.
No,
Let
it's
me tell you how stupid y'all is.
No, it's fine. No, you got it. Like Chris, you have to have a conversation with us. Would she be dead?
The rioters were tearing shit up and breaking windows. Why didn't they shoot?
Lower your microphone. You're too loud, bro.
I got it.
You keep cutting me off, bro. I can back up from the mic. I just don't want to be cut off. Now, they shot Ashley Babbitt in the head for standing still. Why didn't they shoot the rioters that were breaking and fighting with the police? So Ashley Babbitt deserved to die because she was a threat? Do you motherfuckers hear yourselves?
Reese, would she be dead if they didn't? Would she be dead if they didn't invade the riots? Would she be dead? Would she be dead if they didn't invade the Capitol?
Yes, it was a hit.
So you are telling me that woman would be dead if nobody joined in front of the Capitol, invaded shit? She would be dead still. The man was going to kill her regardless.
They didn't shoot Ashley Babbitt in the head for nothing. How many black niggers on planet Earth do you think researched Ashley Babbitt?
Respectfully, you're full of shit, bro. You're full of shit, bro.
Figured out why they killed her.
Reese, you're full of shit, bro. Like that woman would still be alive if nobody tried to invade the Capitol.
No, she wouldn't. Ashley Babbitt was gonna die that day. Period.
Good. That's what happened. He hit the wrong person. He aimed wrong.
Wait. Did we forget? Hold on. Wait, Reese.
What about the rioters? Should they go back to prison? And are you angry that they're free?
So if they did county.
Okay, wait. Did we forget the whole scene? Because you kind of, I feel like I'm being gaslighted a little bit. I mean, did we forget? I'm saying, did we forget the whole scene though? The whole scene.
Yes.
Like, did you see what was going on? Listen, police was getting trampled. Police got beat. Yes, they were.
There's no footage of cops getting trampled in the world.
Bro, we could just start. We could just start with the front door.
They opened it for everybody.
No. There's video of people forcing literally the doors, breaking the glass.
Yes.
I can literally. Hey, one second, Reese. One second. Jesus Christ, Reese. I love you, right? Reese, I can go to my computer right now and show you videos of doors being closed and being forced by the cops, and the rioters breaking the glass and push the door to the point where they're actually invading the senators. I think the senators going down on the desk and hiding and all that shit. I can show you right now. I can literally do it. You want me to go to the computer to show you?
Videos of that.
Huh?
I can show you videos of that.
So why are you saying that it was a peaceful protest where people open the doors like he's motherfucking
Ready? Because this is what you do. This is what y'all always do every single time.
Reese,
you deliberately leave something out. You're gonna leave out the part.
Reese, I know what you're saying. Reese, I acknowledge. Reese,
there's a reason why you're.
Reese, I acknowledge you. Reese, you are right. You are right. There's no. Reese, can you stop? There's videos of. I acknowledge what you said. So we're going to do this, right? People open the barrier, like police officers open the barriers outside the Capitol so people can get closer, right? I acknowledge you. I'm not denying that. Can you acknowledge that inside of the Capitol there was doors that was closed and they being enforced by police, and people just bulldozed through it, broke glasses so they can actually go further? Can you acknowledge that?
I just said I could literally show you videos of that exact thing. I am not denying that happened. My argument is that no one should be spending 4 years in prison for breaking windows, and you can't give 1,000 people conspiracy to a murder that the government committed.
So listen, away from your family, does that make it better? Because you keep bringing
how dumb you sound. You niggas are so emotionally fucked up and got so much hate. Y'all want people to spend more than 4 years in prison. You have any idea what prison is? For talking and shouting and breaking windows? And
aren't you the same person that actually is extremely harsh on the, like, you are extremely harsh on the way why they go ahead and treat black people even there because of small demeanors and all that shit? Respectfully, white people are criminals too. White people do some bullshit too. White people go
do
around
10 times the shit that niggas do, and they get shot 10 times more. They give the police 10 times more bullshit. They have more encounters with the police. They're more violent, and everybody knows.
They are more. Because they are more. But the thing is, nobody's stopping a white person on the traffic stop because they look like a suspect. Come on, man. Come on, Reese, you play both sides of the fence. You are black when it comes to your existence because they fucked you over, and then as soon as it's about other people, you are not black at all because you know if they threw the book at you, they will throw the book at these people, and they didn't throw the book at them. But if you one second, Reese, if you was people that look exactly like you, the super predators. Oh, Reese has a criminal record. You wasn't arrested for da. Reese, you will be in jail until 2050.
Watch this.
Like, come
you just
on,
said
bro.
something about me. Now, you said I play both sides of the fence, and sometimes I'm on the woke side. Can you give me any examples of when you ever heard me say anything woke?
No, I'm asking you. No. I will answer you. No, one second, please. You are not saying nothing woke. You are not being consistent. Answer my question, Reese. If these people look like you, okay, it's not like the Tiki Torch marchers that was good people on both sides and all that shit. If these people all look like you, 6'4" motherfucker walking on the Capitol, rah, we don't accept this shit. Do you think you will get 3 years and a half and you'll be free?
Yes. You people really think that because I'm black and look a certain way, they would have
wait. No, listen. Hold on, Fatty. Hold up. Here it is, right? It's we do know that among the 1,009 defendants who pleaded guilty, 327 pleaded to felony charges. That's 32%. While 682 pleaded to misdemeanor offenses, dog. 68% of those people pleaded to misdemeanor. They didn't do no 4 years. They didn't do no 3 and a half.
How many people ran in? How many people?
Bro, ask him a question. How many times did they do?
How many people?
Hold on. I'm finna answer this question. I'm about to answer this question.
How much time did they do?
Okay, they're not saying specifically how much time they did.
Breezy, what are you doing right now, bro?
Listen, how many people got?
I'm on lawfaremedia.org.
You're
making an argument and you don't even know how much time those people did.
But the average people serve 2 years and a half. There's the average people.
A minute ago it was 3.
Hold on, wait. But hold on. The average person served 2.5 years, Fatty, and most of them had pleaded to misdemeanors. That can't be possible. Most of the people pleaded misdemeanors. 64% people pleaded misdemeanors, dog. Only 32 accepted felony plea deal.
Spent more than a weekend in jail.
Huh?
Why should one single person involved spend more than a weekend in prison.
Reese, you done lost your damn
Because
mind.
they invaded the government building like
How
that.
many
Like,
people came
Nothing. Yo,
many people were
going
charged?
into a building ain't shit. They didn't take
no,
nothing.
hey,
They didn't
hey,
hurt
hey, Reese, let me,
shit.
Reese, please, one second,
You
Reese,
damage property in a
one
city of
second, please,
America,
Reese.
you're gonna get OR'd, number one. You're not even gonna have a bail.
If it's
Reese,
1,000,
what is worse?
black men, 200 of them get killed. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, Reese, what is worse, invading a bank or invading a government
200
building
get killed.
where they pass laws? What is
Bro,
worse?
you rob a bank, you're going to jail for 10 years.
So
You
that's
walk
the
into a-
point.
Wait a minute,
Reese,
stop.
that's
You
the
walk into
point, Reese.
You walk into a
Oh my
government
God.
building and break a window and shout, you could
No.
out Monday.
Hey, Freezy, can you pull the real footage so Reese stop lying to people, please?
No, let
Can
me
you?
get the real footage, not
No,
y'all.
because you
Y'all
are
gonna show
funny.
Y'all gonna show
You
the
are,
shit that
so
the Democratic
if
networks
I
got.
rob a
I'm gonna show
bank,
you behind the scene footage from White House cameras where they setting shit up and,
hey
and
Reese,
fake the whole fucking thing. Are you gonna
don't
listen?
make me, hey Reese, don't make me go to the computer, bro. Don't make me go to the computer.
You do not want to play these games.
I got it. Hold on.
We can set something up if you want to.
Don't make me go to my computer, Reese.
We
I'm
can set
telling you,
something
bro.
up. We can set something up and go fact for fact. Because I love doing this shit. Yo, I love doing this shit, dog.
Oh,
Niggas are dumb as
it
shit.
was
No
a
matter what they
peaceful
put on the
protest.
Democratic networks in the morning, niggas take it in. Niggas let the Democrats lie to them for 100 years and still haven't gotten smart.
And what did the Republic? Hey, Reese, and what did
Reese,
and what did the Republicans did for your ass?
Fool, give a fuck about a Republican.
Oh, no. Tell me, what did the Republicans did for you? Did the Republicans save you from your sentence? Did they come in and say, did they fight for you? What did the Republicans do for your ass? Let's assume that you are right? The Democrats are trash. I agree with you. What did the Republicans do for you?
Nothing at all. All I'm saying, is, Reese. The reason why I bang on the Democrats is because I don't fuck with the party of slavery and crack laws. You can make your argument all the fuck you want.
Sir, the parties exchange sides. I don't know if you respectfully, the party of slavery, the parties change sides. The people that you think are liberals now, they were Republicans for. The people that were more conservative now, they were Democrats. The parties change sides. You need to look at your history, please. You should know actually this better than me. Go ahead,
believe and understand all that bullshit, but you think the Capitol riots was real.
You camping for Republicans. Hey, you camping for Republicans that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, bro. You are their enemy.
Let's review this footage. Now I want you to show me why this footage playing. Something that was 5 years ago.
Oh, peaceful. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Area 4B House members, they're all walking over now through the tunnels.
They was what if they fucking vice president?
We're trying to hold the upper deck. Now.
Man, these people is attacking the damn police.
No peace.
Yo, watch this.
So hold the doors of the Capitol. I need police support.
Bro, these people attacking the dog. If these was all black, they would have been dead.
Listen to me. I hate you niggas, man. I swear to God.
We lost the line. All MPDs get back. All MPDs get back up to the upper deck. ASAP.
What did he say? We lost a life. What is that?
All MPDs get back.
What you doing, bro?
We lost the line. All MPDs get back.
You said we lost the line.
Get back up to the upper deck. All MPDs get back to the upper deck. ASAP.
These is a bunch of fake people with cousins.
On the other side, copy.
They got standoffs and shit. These motherfuckers got guns.
Freezy, I asked you a question. I said, what in that video?
What?
What in that video did you see where someone deserved to spend 4 years?
Man, they
Keep
deserve
playing. No,
10
keep
years for
playing.
that shit. What
This is
you
the part.
seen?
Freezy, keep playing. This is the part that I wanted him to see. Because he said they opened the barriers so people can jump in. There's literally armed motherfucking what is it called? The people that do the president's security?
Secret Service.
Secret Service.
Secret Service literally pointing guns to people that are trying to break in. They literally put like furniture in front of the door so they don't invade. Freezy, can you play this part real quick to see what they did?
That's it right there.
It's twice.
The doors barricaded. There's people flooded the hallways outside. Okay, H208 with 4 members. The doors barricaded. There's people flooded the hallways outside. We have no way out.
In fact, officers still remaining on the house floor, on the third floor, to use the subways themselves. It's time to evacuate so we can secure the members on the other side. Copy.
It's up to us people now, the American people. What are you ready to do? One more time. What are you ready to do? And whatever it takes, I'll lay my life down if it takes.
Hey, one second, can you stop it? Whoa. Reese. If this is you and Freezy saying, hey, bro, I don't give a fuck. I will lay my life, whatever it takes. Hey, you would be buried under the jail, bro. You would get the Shawshank. You would get the Shawshank redemption story. You would have to run away, brother, because you will never be the life of day today. What are you doing, man?
I want to respond.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Yo, what is wrong with you, dog? That man right there was talking. You should not spend 4 years in prison away from your children for talk. You niggas have no idea what I would do to you if you tried to put me in jail for that, man. Do you know what the fuck I would do to you and your family?
You wouldn't do nothing. They put you behind bars for 10 years. Reese, you know what? You know
years of my life behind bars.
You know why I know you full of shit? You were 10 years behind bars for something that you thought it was unfair, and you didn't do shit after you left.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Say that over because you over-talk me.
I will say it again. You were 10 years behind bars, like assuming something that you didn't do. You thought it was unfair, and you came out. What did you do exactly? What did you do? You didn't do shit because you can't do shit.
How do you know that?
Come on, Reese.
Yo, what are you? Yo, Fatty.
It's not.
How did you get all this information on my life?
Reese, is that judge still alive that sentenced you to the 10 years?
Why would I kill the judge?
Hold on.
I went to jail because of a bitch ass nigga, dog.
Hold on, watch this.
What about the judge? What happened to the judge?
Watch this. Reese said that the police just opened the doors and let him in volunteer. Watch this. Is that a barricade or not?
Now watch this. Hold on. Let me respond.
Damn, it's so peaceful. Can you stop it just for a second? Just 1 second, right? Just 1 second. Hey, Reese, what should be the sentence for the Black Lives Matter rioters?
Black Lives Matter rioters?
Yes.
I don't think they should have got ORs when you hit a cop in the face with a brick or burn a building down.
So how many years should they get?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking your opinion, right?
Since I was a judge, I wouldn't have gave him a whole lot of time.
You are this libertarian. You are this like.
I'm gonna give you whatever assault charge causes because you hit somebody with a brick.
Because the thing is, you are very harsh when it comes to all these Black Lives Matter and all the. But these people do it. These people go ahead and do exactly the motherfucking same thing, and all of a sudden you're capping for
You're a
them, bro.
liar live.
Oh, am I lying?
You're comparing that to what Black Lives Matter did?
Yes, because 99%. No, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 99% of the rioters was just screaming, "No justice, no peace, no justice." 1% decided to burn shit down, write some shit, and vandalize some shit, right?
Those are the 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. protesters. After 5 p.m., the violent people came in and burned down the United States.
Oh, the United States?
And death. Hundreds of people died. Dozens of cops are in fucking.
Wait, one second. No. Okay, no. Let me fact check you. Are you sure that hundreds of people died? Are you sure?
Oh,
are you sure?
You know why we went into?
No. I want you to stick by that. Are you sure?
Here's some facts for you. During the Summer of Love, every single major city, every is the word I'm using, every single major city in America broke its murder record and all of the violent crimes record as a result of that, dog. There was lawlessness everywhere. Police were quitting the force by the dozens, groups of them all at one time, dog. All because of that shit. That was an agenda. And it was all fake. Fuck George Floyd. Fuck him. Fuck his mother and father.
Reese, where you get this hatred from, man? What's wrong with you?
Hey, I hate evil.
And that's who took the microphone when George Floyd died. All these and they were paid to do it. All of them. Kamala, Michelle Obama, Maxine Waters, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Ileana Omar, Joy Reid. I could go on for hours. The whole host, The View, all of them. All of them. All you niggas bit the bullet and fell for the fucking okie doke.
During the Black Lives Matter riots globally, 25 people died directly from the shit, right?
That's
25
a lie. You got that bullshit from a Democratic news network where all of the bullshit comes from.
So where should I go
as a result of that? Period.
So Reese, listen to what I'm saying, right? Reese, 1 second, please. 1 second. If 25 people died, I want the people that are responsible for those deaths and the people that incentivize the shit to be charged. I'm not flip-floppy like you. I believe that your words have extreme consequences. If you incite a riot, I want the people that incite that shit to actually get arrested, and all the people that did some dirty shit should get arrested. It is what it is, right?
This is why I hate
the difference between me and you is that you pick and choose which part of the side you want to enforce, and the other side you want to just make excuses about. Oh, they opened the barriers and all that shit.
Let me tell you the real difference between me and you.
1 second, I'm not finished. To me, it's hilarious that you kept for white people that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire, bro.
Watch this.
None of you people, like you are capping for white people that didn't. 1 second, let me finish. They will piss on you if you are on fire, because if there was a crowd of black people, the same people that you are defending was saying, "Oh, it's the usual suspects. Oh, look at the gangs, look at the thugs, look at these people. They don't know law and order. They don't even know what." Like, these people doesn't give a fuck. These are the people of law and order. All of a sudden,
you're a liar.
I'm a liar?
You just fucking told me what the fuck I think.
Well, so Reese, did you saw this guy where? No, wait, 1 second, Reese. Reese, 1 second, Reese.
And in jail, you're a liar, brother.
Reese, did you saw the case right now? I think it was 2 days ago, where a white boy killed a black kid, and all they're doing is putting the black kid, like the white boy picture is like a wholesome picture, and the black boy kid is him doing gang signs and with guns and all that shit, even though we literally stabbed him to death. Reese, these people don't give a fuck about you, bro.
Stop right there. They did the same. Wait a minute, stop this. They did the same thing to Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin was a fucking piece of shit. I would dig his body up and kill that bag. Watch this. But you know what the news did? They put up his pretty ass young boy picture with the innocent face and the dimples with his tie and all that. They did the same fucking thing for George Floyd, Breonna Taylor. They put up her EMT pill. She was an EMT and nothing more. She wasn't.
Wait. What Zimmerman a piece of shit? Answer this question. Answer this question. Answer this question. Was Zimmerman was a piece of shit?
Who was on trial?
That's the same question I was gonna ask.
Was Zimmerman a piece of no? Answer the question. If Trayvon Martin was a piece of shit for wearing the same hoodie that you have, was Zimmerman a piece of shit?
Was Zimmerman a piece of shit? Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh my God!
Wait. How was Zimmerman not a piece of shit when the police?
Hell yeah! What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, you said hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Zimmerman.
You said hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait.
So
Wait.
why?
Wait. How could both of them be a piece of shit? That's what I'm confused about.
Who was on?
Take that back. Take that question back, Freezy. Try that again, man. Don't do that.
No, listen. One of them had to be at fault. How could both of them be a piece of shit?
You really don't understand that?
No, please explain this.
Wow. I don't even want to, man. God, come
what
on,
you
Freezy.
mean?
Oh man,
He ain't got time for it. Who was on trial? Zimmerman or Trayvon? Who was on trial?
I'm not even talking about none of that. I'm talking about how the news tried to portray Trayvon as an innocent boy with Skittles and a Coke or whatever. He was a fucking piece of shit. He was in a gang.
Okay, that's fine. Explain to us why he was a piece of shit.
He had a long track record.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Reese, explain to us why he was a piece of shit.
On trial.
Yeah,
he's a piece of shit.
The one on
Hey, fellas, can you let Reese explain why he was a piece of shit? Like, why was he a piece of shit?
What?
Why was he a piece of shit?
You're not gonna let me explain that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You got this.
Looking for one.
Say what?
Go ahead.
No, you actually got it. Go ahead. Why was Trayvon Martin a piece of shit?
Right.
Trayvon Martin was a piece of shit before he ever met George Zimmerman. All that year.
What isn't the trial? He's a piece of shit that didn't kill Zimmerman.
He joined the gang, sold drugs, and was violent over and over again, long before he ever met. He mistreated people and hurt innocent people long before he ever met George Zimmerman. And he beat the fucking shit out of those people. He beat George Zimmerman within an inch of his fucking life. That man had a broken eye socket, broken nose, was bleeding out of his blood all over the place. I would have shot that.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, please. Hey, Reese.
Man, you niggas gonna be the death of me. Why y'all do this?
I'm gonna tell you why they do it. These pussies cut me off because they know I'm right.
Hey, Reese, who chased who? No, Reese, who chased who? Did this piece of shit, Trayvon Martin, chase Zimmerman, or it was the other way around? Who chased who?
Do you want me to answer that for real?
Absolutely. Who chased who?
Okay, George Zimmerman followed Trayvon Martin. He didn't chase him.
So
it was unnecessary, in my opinion, for him to follow him that long, if it's true.
Yes.
But, however, Trayvon Martin turned around.
Wow, that's a massive crime.
And attacked him and beat the
Reese, let me ask you something, Reese. If a guy is following you and he not the police, he playing like he's just some neighborhood watch hero guy.
Like vigilante Batman type of
thing. He's a bitch. All right, stop it.
So you telling me I'm saying he wasn't you're not supposed to turn around when a guy that's not even the police is following you.
Yeah, I might turn around and say something to him, but what I won't do is run towards him and then proceed to beating the fucking shit out of him and stomping his face on the cement. What Trayvon Martin did to George Zimmerman, right? If he would have done that to me, his entire family would have been dead the next day. Children and everything.
Absolutely. Hey, Reese, you know what's fucked up? The man that keeps threatening people on YouTube all day, every day for 3 years, all of a sudden things that turn around and beat up somebody that was trying to chase you now is too much. The same man that every time he gets on the disagreement with somebody, I'll fuck you up, I'll do. Now all of a sudden in real life, if an innocent person is being chased by a motherfucker that is a vigilante and takes his Batman for whatever reason, now he's too much, right, Reese? But you will beat up niggas, but the white dude, the Latino dude, you getting beat up.
Is niggas doing gay talk, associating me with gay shit and trying to punk me. That's a totally different thing. Let me stop. When you on YouTube, right? Because this is what 100% of y'all do. Y'all get on here, disrespect people, gaslight them, and talk tough to them because you know they're not there in front of you. And if you were in front of them, they would dog you. And you know it. And all of y'all do it. And watch this. Most of y'all say that. Y'all even say that. Like, yeah, these niggas wouldn't say. And then y'all turn around and do the same fucking thing.
So
that's why.
So isn't the kid justified? So isn't the kid?
Watch it. I'm the one nigga in YouTube that's not gonna let y'all disrespect me, and I'm not afraid of y'all. And I will meet any one of y'all tomorrow, today. And all that me flying niggas out, that's over too. Whoever calls me out and tells me to come where they are, I'm coming. That day. It's a different situation than this George Zimmerman shit. Totally different.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Reese. Let me read the super chat, Reese. Let me read the super chat. Super chat. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. With a $10 super cap. Thank you, sis. She said, Freezy, you have all the patience in the world. This is interesting, to say the least. Shout out.
No Cap-tivity.
Reese, this is what I'm confused about. You said that Trayvon Martin shouldn't have turned around, right? Correct?
I would have turned around, but I'm saying he shouldn't have ran towards him, attacked him physically, and started stomping his face into the cement. That's what he should not have done.
Okay, so
turning around, I'll give him that.
Okay, hold on. Super chat. Shout out to T.O. Thank you, bro, for your $2 super cap. He said, Reese Cap. Reese Cap. Blanco did. LOL. You ain't go nowhere. Blanco. So I guess Blanco challenged you and you ain't go nowhere.
Yes, that's the truth. Watch this. I want to say something about that, right? First of all, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Blanco is from the streets, right? Bobby Blanco's from the streets. I'm from the streets. I'm from the all this shit you hear these niggas talking about, I really lived it. I got bullets in my body. The FBI ran down on my family. I had blocks, a building like the Carter, money, cars, whips, bitches, all that shit that everybody glorifies. I did that in real life, right? Poppy Blanco is a real nigga from the hood, right? We had our little exchange, right? Mm-hmm. And nothing happened from it. Real niggas know that if it ain't no dirt being thrown over a casket, that beef is kind of over. So me and Poppy sit on panels now today in peace. We acknowledge each other now. You see what I'm saying? There's no beef. So for that nigga to try to reignite that, to try to gaslight the situation and make it rise up again, because that's all that text was, because he said the boy's name, right? So if I say something fucked up now, Poppy Blanco could join the stream like, what you say, nigga? Now we beefing again. That's what that nigga was trying to do. That's a bitch move, right? Now, here's the real truth, since he brought it up. What he said did not happen. I'm not even going to tell you what happened, because I'm not even trying to beef. I'm not trying to spark up no beef with Poppy Blanco again, because the man showed me peace, and I'm showing it back. And I will never say nothing fucked up to him again. That nigga's a bitch-ass nigga. And if he want to fight to the death, we can do that tomorrow. And I'm not bluffing.
Let's see. And this is why you full of. And this is why you full of shit. And this is why you full of shit. You
still in the material existence right now.
This motherfucker wanted to fight you, and you don't do nothing. And now you want to fight the tech person.
Every time I argue with anybody on YouTube, I ask them to come to me and offer to pay. That's what I do every single time.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro.
And nobody has called me yet out of 15 niggas.
I don't give a fuck about that, Riz, without respect. If you wanted to do something, no, it's nothing about reigniting nothing. Your past show that respectfully, if you're about that life on this YouTube shit, you are not. Because people offered you to fight you and to prove whatever the fuck you want, and you didn't accept that shit. So if you didn't accept that shit
There's no nigga
respectfully,
in YouTube history that ever asked me to rumble and I ain't accept it. If you don't, if you think so, see.
Reese, you are known for you.
Let's rewind it, and I will rumble them today.
No, Reese, that's not the point. The point is you are this big bad man that is willing to fight people over YouTube words, but you are expecting Trayvon Martin, a kid, to show restraint when he's being chased by a grown-up man. This is why you're full of motherfucking shit, bro. If you have the right, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. No, stop. If you have the right to challenge somebody to that, we are going to fight to that over a YouTube super chat, and you are expecting a motherfucking kid to not retaliate when a motherfucking grown man is trying to chase him with the gun. You full of shit, bro. Oh my god, you are a funny motherfucker.
Let me show you why you a liar, right?
Huh?
The situations are totally different. That nigga that just sent that super chat is trying to spark up a beef that was already.
Hey, Reese. Okay, that's fine. Reese, prove that you are right. Go ahead and get George Zimmerman. I'll give you your crown afterwards. Right? Since you are about that life, since you are about fighting YouTube niggas for words, go ahead and get George Zimmerman. And I'm going to say, you know what? Reasons about their life, bro. He actually means what he says, and he says what he means. Go ahead and get him. You got this.
I don't want to fight niggas for words. When niggas disrespect me on YouTube, I put my number in the back chat, and then I leave. Because I want to talk to them personally. I don't want to I'm not the one for this panel shit. Now, when they act like a little bitch and then don't call me and then say something else to me, that's what I want to fight. When you disrespect me, I want to fight. I want to show you that I'm not the bitch you think I am.
Do you think that chasing somebody on real life is a form of disrespect? Do you think me, like if I go on a Chinese, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. If I go on a Chinese store and everybody was walking around freely, and all of a sudden, because I'm the only black dude on the Chinese store, so like everybody's chasing me, do you think that's a form of disrespect?
If they're chasing you, yes.
So, have you never been followed on a Chinese store before?
Hell yeah.
What'd you do about it?
Nothing. If they're just following me,
why you should shut the fuck up? Because you are picking and choosing where disrespect is meant to be.
I'm not picking and choosing. You're trying to make that
up. Absolutely, you are. Absolutely. The white man put you on cuff for 10 years. That's the ultimate form of disrespect.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Super chat. Shout out to T.O. for another $5 super cap. T.O. said, I ain't Blanco, big homie. Blanco ain't gonna do shit just cause I said something. What the fuck?
Put my number in the real chat.
No Cap-tivity.
Dumb motherfucker. Can't scare me, bitch.
Hurry up and buy.
Now everybody got it.
All I'm saying is, if we're gonna blame somebody, why not put most of the blame on the guy that was giving direct orders to stop following this young man?
Yo.
Right?
Did he deserve to have his face broken?
Okay, at nighttime, right?
Yeah,
if somebody, hold on, wait. If somebody is following me at nighttime, and I'm telling him, bro, what are you doing? Why are you following me? And he keep following me. I don't know what this man finna do to me.
Yo,
I don't know what he finna do.
He keeps talking about prison and prison. You ever did a bid prison with my nigga? Then you know if you did a bid.
Hold on, wait.
That's just dumb.
City boy. Wait. What Reese? This what Reese missing. The reason why the police told him to stop following is because that could have potentially happened, which it did.
Exactly. He should have stopped following. But no, you're not listening.
Go ahead.
If Trayvon Martin thought he was in any type of danger, which he wasn't, all he had to do was run away.
Reese, did you hear what the fuck I just said?
From a fight?
Hold on, be quiet, city boy. Hold on. The reason why the police told what the nigga name is again? Goddamn, George Zimmerman. The reason why they told him to stop following Trayvon Martin is because what is it called?
no business following that man.
Bro,
Real talk.
I
Hold on,
agree.
hold
How many
on,
times
bro.
do I have to agree with you that he had no business following him?
Just
and
chill,
he
just chill. Let me get it out. The reason why the police told George Zimmerman to stop following Trayvon Martin, because they knew there could have been a potential physical altercation that happened. And so he won't be liable. They felt like, hey, just stop following him. Obviously, he's not doing. The police felt obviously that Trayvon Martin wasn't causing any harm. He wasn't a threat or nothing. He was just walking in the neighborhood. So they gave him a direct order to stop following. But what George Zimmerman did was defy the cops. Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
That's why George Zimmerman is a piece of shit. I agreed with you several times.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is, if he kept following, what actually ended up happening was what the cops didn't want to happen.
Exactly.
Right. So what I'm telling you is, if I'm walking at night and a strange motherfucker keep following me, right? I don't know what this man finna do. He don't know what my past was. I could have got robbed before. You can grant me that, right? I could have got robbed before gunpoint. I don't know what this dude up to, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you done got robbed before, dudes done ran down on you out of the blue and you don't know what might happen, but here it is, this random dude just following you.
Yeah.
And then, how old was Trayvon Martin? What, 16?
Like
what,
17?
Bro, this dude was a kid.
Right.
And Freezy, remember, this is the same people that say stand your ground rules. If you knock on my door, I'll shoot the shit out of you and there's nothing you can do. This man was following him for I don't know how many minutes, and all of a sudden there's no stand your law ground, there's no nothing. You should just take it. You just should take it, boy. You should just run away, boy. And you know we wouldn't go, you know who would run away? Reese. Reese wouldn't run away. Reese wouldn't run away, but he wants a black boy to run away. Get the fuck, Reese, come on, man. What are you doing, Reese?
I'm agreeing with you this time. I'm agreeing with you this time. But this is what y'all keep missing, and this is what you're gonna keep doing. You'll do it tomorrow. You're missing the facts. George Zimmerman, number one, did not attack Trayvon Martin.
Why did he follow him?
I know why you're doing that. And he kept his distance deliberately. Even though he kept following him, he stayed far away. You know what I mean? Trayvon Martin turned around and ran and caught George Phipps.
That was George. That was George Zimmerman's word.
Stop. I'm not done.
Do we know that for a fact, though?
No, I'm not done. Not only did he catch him and beat his ass, he beat his ass and neutralized him. At that point, Zimmerman was no longer a threat. Trayvon Martin had nothing to worry about. He kicked his ass, got him out of there. He stomped on this nigga's face to the cement, man.
Bro, do we know? Hold on. What you just said.
I would have shot that.
Wait. What you just said, do we know that for a fact that Trayvon Martin was the sole aggressor and that he turned around and just charged George Zimmerman? Do we know this for a fact? Or we just take a George Zimmerman word for it?
No. I can actually help with that. I can help with that.
George Zimmerman word for that.
Reese, I can help with that. Reese, he called 911, and the 911 said, "Do not engage with the person." He called 911, and 911 told, "Do not engage with the person. You're just a neighborhood volunteer. Don't engage. Let us handle it." You know what the motherfucker did? Do you think the motherfucker stopped?
Gentlemen, if he had it neutralized, he wouldn't have got killed.
I just agreed to that 2 minutes ago. What are you trying to do right now?
So how is Trayvon Martin keep being 10,000 pieces of shit, but you ain't? But George Zimmerman only one piece of shit.
George Zimmerman be dead.
How the fuck is Trayvon in control of this?
George Zimmerman would be dead if he didn't shoot.
How does he have him neutralized and get killed?
He beat the shit out of him and had him on the ground
and got killed.
No. But that's the point. One second. But that's the thing. if the altercation happened and people told him to not engage, it's his responsibility because the kid was not going to engage with him physically. He actually made sure, like he was the one that caused the altercation. Because if you listen to the motherfucking 911 callers, it would just disengage.
My brother,
Respectfully.
I agree with you for the
No,
third time. He
Reese,
shouldn't have followed Martin, but he did not
He
attack
could
him.
have just
He didn't
stopped
attack him.
No, Reese.
following him.
Hey, Reese, I can chase you. I can chase you. You retaliate. I shoot you.
I
Hey, Reese, he called 911. George Zimmerman was a neighborhood volunteer. The kid got out of the store, the 7-Eleven shop, with a bag of Skittles and a nice tea. He said, "Oh, some suspicion, a kid with a hoodie, da. They told him, sir, we're going to call the cops. Do not engage. Keep your distance. He's good to go." He kept following him. If he didn't follow him, there would be no altercation. If there was no altercation, he didn't have to shoot him in the chest. You are literally like that's all.
He said something to me. Let me respond. I'm going to agree.
Hold on, bro. Listen.
I'm going to agree for the fourth time.
He wouldn't have got killed.
And that's it.
Hold on, wait. Let me say this. Reese.
Yes.
You gave your version, or you believe George Zimmerman. I'm finna give you my theory. Let me ask you this. You walking down the street. You're a 17-year-old black kid. Then you got this dude who more than likely is a damn racist following you. And then he say something. He keep following you and you saying, "Hey, man, what are you doing? Why you keep following me?" And then he gets closer to you.
No, stop lying. He didn't get closer. Don't do that.
You don't, bro.
So how did they fight? How did they fight?
How did they end up fighting, Reese?
If you were an adult, you would have killed him.
So he charged him for like 1,000 miles. He just charged him like
Reese,
losing
stop
both.
it, Reese.
So when Trayvon Martin turned around to attack George Zimmerman was standing right there.
No. You are saying no. Reese, give me Reese. One second, Prince. Hey, Reese, give me the concrete distance that Trayvon Martin was from George Zimmerman before he turned around and he lunged at him. What was the distance exactly, Reese? Can you tell me?
I don't remember. They showed all the diagrams during the trial.
You don't need a distance.
Oh, you don't remember now?
For him to attack you, you would
George
attack
Zimmerman.
him.
Trayvon Martin had to get up to George Zimmerman to hurt him. He had to go to him. He wasn't
So
just
what
right
was
there.
the distance? It was 10 miles. It was 1,000 miles. What was the distance?
So let me make something up real quick to make you happy. Let's say 10 feet.
That's better.
You happy?
Nah, nigga, stop following me.
Maybe that'll make you happy.
Now I'm happy.
I think it was 50 or 100. But I'm gonna give you the benefit.
Listen, dude, if somebody's following you, you're gonna be the aggressor, or you're gonna wait till maybe he kills you and bangs your head off.
If it's late at night and somebody follow me and I see them way back there, I'm out of here.
What you mean late at night? Well, my nigga, they call the police and be a snitch, because you seem to have a very thin line between what's real and what's fake, bro. Where you keep talking about the prison.
Wait. First of all,
hold on. You talk about.
Go ahead, bro.
You mentioned prison, dog, but like my nigga, where it's survival of the fittest. How long do you got to get followed to realize that you're under attack? You're like, what you want him to do? You want him to what? Listen, if he would have beat him to a pope, you know what happens? He doesn't get killed. He should have put the nigga dead to sleep, and he doesn't get killed. So how the fuck are you explaining?
I'm going to agree. This will be number 5. I'm going to agree for the 5th time.
Reese,
Trayvon Martin. George Zimmerman should have not followed Trayvon Martin.
Hey, Reese, do you know that he was following him on the car and he left the car? Do you know that? Do you know he was not following him?
He called the police.
You know, one second, please. Do you know? I'm sorry, my microphone went out. Do you know that he was 70 yards away from his house? He was 70 yards away from his house. That man drove a car, followed him by car, and got out of his car. Do you know that?
Fucking piece of shit.
fucking piece of shit.
Reese, come on, Reese. If somebody is following you on the car, is a drive by, you're running, bro. Like, this man run after him he got on the car, followed him, got out of the car, because he shouldn't. He got out of the car 90 yards away from this kid's house.
Watch this, Fatty. I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. We all know bitch ass niggas like George Zimmerman. Everybody knows a security guard,
So why you
a
can't fix
CEO, or
him?
somebody like some nut ass nigga that we hate, and we all want to kill him. We all know that. Everybody knows somebody like that. I'm only talking about facts. That's it. That's not how I feel. I think George Zimmerman is a piece of shit. Dog, if nobody was looking, I got news for you. George Zimmerman would have caught it from me. All I'm telling you is the facts. He attacked the man and beat him half to death. That's all I'm saying. News is lying about what happened.
He defended his space. He didn't attack nobody. He felt threatened and
So
defended himself.
hold on, wait, City Boy, cause Reese keep going with this Zimmerman explanation bullshit, right? I noticed that. So
6 times. Then. Fuck it.
So Zimmerman get out his car, follow this
Wrong.
dude.
That was wrong.
This dude was almost home.
That was wrong.
If I'm almost home, Reese, and that dude just insists on following me.
Yeah.
You think I'm finna walk to my house to show this dude where I stay at?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if you turned around and beat the shit out of him.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to make sense for you. You from the
I'm
hood,
trying to make
right?
sense for you.
Ain't you from the hood?
Yeah.
Okay, if somebody following you, you gonna lead them to your front door and let them know where you stay at?
No, if somebody's following me, dog, they're getting dogged. They're gonna see the bottom of my sneakers and then they're gonna give up.
Okay, what I'm telling you is, this what I feel like happened. That boy was smart enough to say, hey, man, I'm not finna go to my front door so this man can know where my house at. No, because he already following me. The dude already suspect. I don't know what he on. The kid probably went to he probably did turn around and say, hey, man, what's going on? What you doing? If Zimmerman got out the car, you telling me Zimmerman got out the car and stayed right there to the car? No, Zimmerman got out his car and approached that boy because he stopped walking.
No, I didn't approach him. Stop saying that. Stop using them words like that.
Listen, Zimmerman is not going to tell the Listen, Zimmerman is not going to tell the precinct that he actually approached this kid because he know. First of all, his dad is a judge. Did you know that?
Who?
Yo.
Zimmerman's dad is a judge for the county of Sanford, Florida.
Now, what that got to do with the price of bean
He
pies?
know the
and
law. So he knew he could be held liable if he tell these people he walked up to this boy. Let me tell you exactly what happened, dog. That boy stopped. He did not lead that boy to his front door. The boy stopped and said, hey, man, what you got going on? What you doing? Zimmerman got out his car. Ain't nowhere in hell a dude gonna get out his car and not approach somebody. He approached that boy because he's supposed to be this hero, neighborhood watch dumbass, and he approached that boy and went to questioning that boy, and that boy say, man,
my bad, because I didn't have all the facts. I did not know that George Zimmerman approached him and questioned him.
Zimmerman was like, "Is this guy?"
Hold on, Freezy. Did he approach him and question him?
No, what I'm telling you is, you repeating. Hold on, City Boy. You're repeating what George Zimmerman said, but what we all forgetting is,
man, no, I'm not.
Hold on, wait. What we're all forgetting is a dead man can't talk.
Right.
Why was he
so
on
we
trial?
just taking George Zimmerman word for it. Dog, a dead man can't talk. George Zimmerman took that boy out.
Well, you know what, man?
Walk home. This
you
guy.
Know what? If George Zimmerman really harassed that boy, and like
just make sense out of it. You from the hood.
If Zimmerman remember, you are talking with people that saw a white man get on. You are talking with people that saw a man put a knee on a motherfucking human being for 8 minutes and say he died from an overdose. These are the type of people that you're talking with, bro. That's
no.
easy.
Hell no.
They will never. Oh, it was a criminal. Also, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Like you are talking. Hey, Reese. When that man. Wait, Reese. One sec. Hey, one second. Boy. Hey,
You
1
wasn't
second,
adult.
City boy. 1
You
second.
killed.
You cannot. Just 1 second. Just give me just 1 second. When you saw a grown man call for his mama, when you saw the white, you see, you laughing about it. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of person that we're talking about. When you see a grown ass man with a motherfucking knee on his neck calling for his mama, and you say, motherfucker was a piece of shit, he was a criminal, he deserved it. There's no conversation to be had, bro. Like, you are just out of your goddamn mind. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. George Floyd did not deserve what he got at that time. Like, I don't think Derek Chauvin was trying to murder that nigga. I think he should be held liable because George Floyd did die from their altercation. But I don't think he came there to kill him. Like the way the news put it out there. Like he just wanted the man to die.
That ain't
Shout out, hold on. Shout out to World Class and what's going on, World Class, and shout out to OGJ Speed. Hold on, City Boy. Hold on. Shout out to World Class. Shout out to OGJ Speed. Just joined the
panel. Thank you very much for having me. I appreciate you, brother. I'll come by.
Hey, Fatty, I'll holler at you, man.
Hey, Fatty, man. Speed, salute to you, brother. I appreciate you, Faris and Mr. City Boy. I appreciate you. I feel like.
Salute, Fatty. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. OGJ Speed. He after you, City Boy. Go ahead, City Boy.
No, I'm just saying, Reese, I agree with you on that. I don't think that was his plan, but from what I seen in the little video, once again, it's internet. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you with that, but that ain't the first time he put a knee on somebody's neck. He thought it was WWE.
I've had a knee on my neck before, so I don't like that shit. I think Derek Chauvin should be held accountable. First degree murder and all of that.
He seemed very comfortable. He was very WWE with it, right?
Watch this. I'm a fighter and a ball player, right? And one thing I know for sure is this. George Floyd is 6'6", like 250 solid muscle. Derek Chauvin might be 5'7", a $130. Derek Chauvin could have held his knee on George Floyd's neck for 2 days straight, and he wouldn't have died.
No
way.
Listen.
He doesn't have enough strength in his body to kill that man.
Come on, listen. First of all,
freeze. Before we start in this,
hold on. I gotta respond to this. But listen, even if the guy's high on whatever the fuck he's high on, your knee's not be around his neck, bro.
He shouldn't have done it.
Point blank, period. No, right, but don't sit there and
he should be held responsible.
Listen, that's the same thing with the Trayvon thing. Well, bro, listen, if you were Trayvon, if you now as an adult, you have something to protect, you won't kill that man. He don't even get the chance to follow you. The fact that Trayvon is the one we're talking about, like he's the one on trial, is what's crazy to me. You feel me? Like that's crazy to me.
You trying to flip that shit around and make it seem like I'm putting Trayvon on trial?
Listen, you spoke your opinion. I spoke my opinion. All opinions are factual. You feel me? But my nigga, but I mean, dude, you as an adult, somebody ain't gonna follow you that far to your house, dog. That little nigga did the right thing where, I don't know what's going on with bro. His whole walk home was like, is that the same car? Is that the same guy from the store? He's paranoid. Listen, he should have killed George Zimmerman. And then he would have been alive to tell a story and write a book about it. And niggas like you be mad at him for surviving. Stop it, bro.
I don't think I'd be mad, but, you know.
But you understand? I mean, listen, yo, Reese, you mentioned something earlier about like, the people that ran into the Capitol were dude. If you play that same video and it's 1,000 black men, 200 die outside. How the fuck, bro? And I'm not even black complected, nigga, for you to say like, no, it's not a race thing. 4 years in prison. So if they did 4 years county time, come on, bro. Right, and then you come back with a Trayvon.
Who did county time? Who did county time?
I did county time, nigga, but it's still survival of the fittest. It's self-love.
Man, hold on, wait. Hold on, Reese. I ain't gonna let you do him like that. County time worse than prison time to me. Yeah. Shit.
In a way, it is.
Prison, listen, because county time, nigga, everybody's up limbo. In prison,
this is why county time is worse, though. Let me don't get this twisted, right? Don't get this twisted.
Yeah, I want OGJ Speed to get in there too.
All right. He's gonna cut me off.
Don't change the narrative. Where you said they did 4 years in prison away from their family. Well, my nigga, 4 years in the county is away from your family. 4 years in the army is 4 years. Is for wait. Hold on, bro. But listen, dude, I don't understand that. And I'm not this political, dog, but like, bro, your views, bro, is kind of what's fucked up with our culture, bro. Like
Watch
real
this. Watch
talk.
this.
Like,
I'm
what you
responding to
defending,
that.
bro?
I'm responding to that.
I
'Cause let
mean,
me show you what the fuck
ain't
you
on
trying to do, right?
it.
So you threw your little 4 years or whatever you did in the county to try to make it seem like I'm some type of piece of shit because I
Ain't no
said something about
make
airfare. Now see, you cut me off.
but what you
You cut me
saying
off.
is what you stand on. But
Say it
listen,
again.
but I'm cutting you off. But like, listen, bro, if it is though, you talk about they just broke a window and a door. Well, my nigga, dude, what if they find the vice president? What happens? Imagine if it was black people. You know what they got right now, nigga? They got a barbed wire fence around your neighborhood. Ooh,
All right, let me
keep
respond. Let me respond. Let me
like, no, but
respond.
but it
Let me
sounds
respond though.
crazy, bro.
Yo, this nigga just said, "What if?" Can y'all believe that shit?
Because black people ain't doing that dumb shit, nigga.
These motherfuckers spent 4 years in prison for what if?
For fucking running into the government's fucking house, nigga. Like the same nigga
Shouting
you
and throwing
scared they
stones
scared
and
of.
breaking windows? You supposed to spend OG
Breaking
Speed.
windows.
OGJ
Dude, they
Speed, you
wouldn't
from the
be-
hood. Should anybody in the world spend 4 years behind
Do you
bars?
know? Do you know why they went into the White House? Do you
Hold
know
on,
why?
one mic. Hold on, one mic. Wait. Let Reese go ahead and ask OG, and I want OG to get involved in the
OG
conversation.
Speed's opinion on should anybody
Go
in the
ahead.
world, regardless
Because
of
I
any
want him
color,
to get his opinion
spend
in too.
4 years behind bars in a prison away from your family, eating fucking synthetic eggs and starch 3 times a day for talking shit and breaking windows?
That's all you seen in that video, Reese, that we just showed?
The video you showed me, right? I see many officers doing this little wrestle back and forth shit with their baton, and some couple people fell down, and
Reese,
you heard
stop it,
the
man.
camera was shaking all crazy to make it seem like it was all. There was some little tugging, and nobody didn't get stopped. I didn't even see. I didn't even see not
why I
one
didn't want to get in this.
Hold on, wait. Let OGJ speak. Hold on, Reese. Let OGJ speak. Let OGJ speed get in there, man, because you was watching a totally different video than I was. Go ahead, OGJ.
Yeah.
Hold on, City Boy.
City Boy, this is y'all everywhere, bro. Let's just stay somewhere. All right.
Yeah, bring some order to it,
we all family up here, man. I had to go back on something. Damn this Washington D.C. stuff. I need to go back on something.
Okay.
Reese,
where you at? Reese, come back.
I have always.
Oh, I thought you
bro.
left. Okay.
I have always respected you, brother. I look at you, little brother. We vegetarian. Come from some of the same straw. But when you say fuck the mom and fuck the daddy, bro, we can't do that. See, we just let's just have the conversation. We ain't gonna talk over each other. We ain't gonna cuss. Let's have the conversations of men. As much as we don't went through in this country, and if you're a father, or or your mother out there, regardless of what your children grow up to be, we try to instill the best we can in them. And you go hold the crimes of the son against the mother and father. Yes. And them people probably in their 60s or 70s. And when you say fuck them and fuck the father, man, this is not even a joke. Now, Freeze, I want you to do something before I have the conversation with him.
Yes, sir.
I want you to put up the picture, still shot, of the police officer over George Floyd. I'm gonna show Reese something as a martial artist and a boxer that we should know, that nobody ever brought it up in the case. And I've been bringing it up for the last year and a half. And I brought it up then, and people starting to look at it again when they say that this was not planned. Now, bring up the still shot. I'm finna show you something, Reese, that it's gonna come back to you when you see it.
Maybe it will.
Okay, you see his hand in his pocket?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
He's pushing down his thigh muscles. It's a technique we use in martial art to get
he did
more
it about
pressure.
15 times.
Yeah. But listen. You see his elbow flex and everything? That's the pressure he's putting down on his thigh to get more pressure on the back of the neck. Wait a minute. I want to nobody interfere with this, okay? Nobody interfere with this. Hold on just one second. Just let that solve in our brains for 1 second. What's going on there? Okay. Now, Reese, you know, as Mr. Porter, I'll be out there to open the door for you in a second. Okay. I'll be out there to open the door for you in a second. All right. All right. Reese, y'all just cover this for a minute. Think about what I'm saying. Look at his elbow.
I do. Wait.
And his flex to push down the thigh muscle. This is what we do in the Nation of Islam when we get a person down on the artery on the side of the neck to cut out the oxygen in the blood. All right. But he did it too long.
All right.
And he know what he's doing. I don't care if he weigh 120 pounds, Reese.
100%.
Really, I don't care if he weigh 100 pounds. When you look at it the way I'm saying to look at it, this was done on purpose.
Intention.
I agree.
Now you starting to look at that picture different. I don't want to go through the 8 minutes.
No, I agree with you. I always agreed that Derek Chauvin's a piece of shit, and what he did, what you see in this picture right now is intent. He's being a wise guy.
Hold on. Just let me and Reese talk, please. Nobody else interfere. Damn.
Be quiet, city boy.
You can't.
I was looking at the picture.
Reese, come on, man. Can I get you just to apologize for the mother and father, what you said? Fuck them, man, bro. We can't do this to our family, bro. We can't. Because if we start saying stuff like that, that gives other people to say stuff like that.
No.
And if somebody was to do something to your family, man, and came up on one of these sets and said, fuck Reese, his family, his dad, his mom, stuff like that, I'll be here, man. Saying the same thing.
So George Floyd, right? Let me give you some context.
I want no background. I'm talking about the mother.
I don't give a fuck what you want. You asked me something.
Yes, sir.
So
you don't have to raise your voice. Well, I'm not raising my voice at you.
I did not have that attitude when this shit first happened, right? But then when I found out later what George Floyd was into, and I found out what he did, right? Had he done to anybody in my family what he did to that woman, him and them other savages, I 100% would have dogged his whole family. I'm not even explaining why. I don't even care what you think, right? About who innocent and who ain't. I don't care about none of that. See, the problem with niggas is niggas think they can go around.
I don't know no niggas. I don't know no niggas.
My bad. People. The problem with people is they think they can go around fucking with others, and that's that. And that ain't how this works. That's why I took on that attitude, because my sister my stepsister was kidnapped back in the day. You see what I'm saying? And these dumb niggas let her go. I did not care if they're standing around with their kids in their hand or with their mother and father. You think I'm a shoot around them after you just had my sister duct taped? You fucked with my family, but I'm supposed to give a fuck about yours? Hell no. You from the streets. You from Chicago. Chicago is the capital of child death. You know how this go. When you fuck with somebody, everybody you love is a target. Reese did not write those rules.
All right, Reese. You said
I
that.
wrote something else.
Okay,
See,
I got you. I'm feeling that, bro. We all, our forefathers was kidnapped and brought over here. Why you got so much grace for them?
I don't believe that story.
Okay. It's not about belief, it's about actual facts, bro.
Well, ain't nobody got no facts, so I ain't fucking with it.
My father was born in 1912. I got a great grandmother. Okay, say.
Come on, Reese, man.
Are we having a conversation, Reese?
No, you went into the whole. I know you about to tell me something about you got an ancestor, and can't nobody on Earth in the whole globe go back in their family no more than 300 years. They reset the shit a while ago. They put a whole bunch of bullshit in books. That's why the only way you can find out who you related to is you gotta call some white dude somewhere, then go have them prick your finger, and you niggas still fall for the shit.
Well, I just said my father was born in 1912.
Okay.
All right.
Slavery was over by then.
So wait. When was his father born?
When?
Yes.
I'm curious to know what his father's name is, and you tell me.
Wait, I'm curious to
He
go.
ain't bad, bro.
Wait, hold on. You
I wanna
wait,
hear
wait,
this
wait, wait.
story.
You brought this up. Can we just get this in? Because I just want to
Yeah.
have the conversation.
Let's do it.
I ain't up in to beat my chest. I just want to have the conversation.
We're on
All
your
right?
dad right? Or your grandfather, right?
Okay, let's say with my father. All right.
Right.
When was slavery end? Totally end in the United States, bro.
I don't know. It was before 1776, right?
17 what?
Was it before 1776 Declaration of Independence?
When was Jim Crow?
No, I'm asking. I don't know.
Your mic went out,
Your
OG.
mic is jumping around, man. God damn.
Okay, hold on. Let me open this door. Freeze. I'll be
Now
right
you
back.
good.
Y'all hold it on I'll be right back.
We'll hold the line.
So do y'all know when slavery stopped actually? Because I've heard so many different things. I don't believe.
Well, here's the thing. You know,
Is that a no, man?
no, I'm saying. So historians teach it stopped in 1865, but we know that's not true. Slavery lasted. Slavery lasted all the way towards the early 1900s. As a matter of fact, I'm talking about all through Reconstruction and all that kind of stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna say.
All right, wait a minute, Feezy. I want us to be on the same page. I'm talking about the people came over here on ships, got their ass whooped, was put in chains, and put in free labor for.
That was around 1300s.
Say that again.
Okay, it started around the 1300s, and I'm gonna say for the most part it stopped around like the early 1900s. I'm gonna say.
So let me wait. All right, let's stop. You said 1900s. So in the early 1900s, right?
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother was there. There were slaves in America on plantations.
When?
No, I'm asking you. You said it stopped in the 1900s. So
yeah,
in the early 1900s, there were slaves in America on plantations.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
After the fucking Declaration of Independence, that's incredible.
Yeah.
1900s.
Yeah, because you got to understand, you got to realize, even after the
you got something you can share, like. Is there like a government?
I'm finna tell you something. Even after the Emancipation Proclamation, right, 1865, there was a law that said that the slaves that, if you couldn't find work in a certain amount of time, you were remanded back to your master's house. Your master could reclaim you. You know what I'm saying?
And what year was that?
After 1865, right? And so, I mean, it's a well-known fact that slavery lasted through Reconstruction and all that kind of stuff. And
I don't understand that, man. You're saying that, but
and then
where, how, who was the people?
But hold on, let me say this. Even, believe it or not, bro, even I'm gonna say like the 1960s, there's there's remnants of antebellum slavery, bro. Like. Listen. I'm just telling you. You might not believe it.
I can tell you, right? My grandmother goes back to the 30s.
Go ahead, yeah.
Right?
Go ahead.
My grandmother's great grandfather was a merchant, supposedly on ships, going back and forth to South America with goods and human beings. After the slave trade was completely done away with in America.
When was that?
That's all. That could be all bullshit. I don't know. My grandmother didn't even know for sure.
When was
you know
this?
What I'm saying? So,
when was this? You know, around what time that was?
My grandmother goes
when
back
you get
to
a
the
chance.
30s.
Okay.
My grandmother goes back to the 30s, so I'm gonna assume that I'll give another 60 years to account for her great grandmother. That's the benefit of doubt. So I'll give it to 30 years, like 30, 60. All right, the 1870s.
Okay.
Around 1870, that would be the time when her grandmother was alive, and that's a benefit. I'm like moving that
up. I'm back.
Go ahead, JSP.
So I say my father born in 1912. My grandmother was a sharecropper. My grandmother was a sharecropper, and her mother was a slave. So I have to read about this shit.
Now,
right?
wait a minute. I'm not saying that none of that is wrong.
I just said you say you about to go back to some stuff that you read from the white man. I'm telling you, I'm actual facts of it. Okay?
Right. You got
Most
actual
people
facts. What
grandfathers
you
not as old. You know what, Reese?
I'm,
Everybody has a journey,
not,
right?
I'm writing this down because I want to make sure I'm right. I'm not even arguing with you or disputing
Write
what
it
you're
down
saying.
because slavery ended in 1865, bro.
1865. I got that written down.
Yeah, okay. So my father was born in 1912. My father, I didn't say his father.
Got you.
All right? Okay? So what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you something, that I'm probably getting close to the last Mohegans who can really tell the story and then have to read about the story. They wrote about us. So this younger generation and the younger people, we're so forgiving for the people who did this to us, and we still ain't right. That's why we on 2025 and calling each other niggas, Negroes, and all this other bullshit, because that was instilled in us. So this shows you the effect of what happened. Even if you don't believe the Middle Passes or the trade Pacific or the Eastern slavery, look, man, I see it as what it is. I know Islam enslaved black people way before white people did. I know that. That's the eastern side of it.
I still got more questions for you, OG.
I'm not giving grace to none of it. What I'm trying to say is, this is why at 2:40 it's got to be close to 6 o'clock on the other side of the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. So my thing is, we sitting up here giving grace to people who don't give a damn about us. And some of these conversations we should even be having over the internet, our personal feeling this deep, deep hatred for things that we're just tired of, and we're turning on each other. Y'all been talking about prison and jail all night. You know what happened to prisoners? They turn on each other. They never turn on the warden. They never turn on the guards, not to overturn the whole system. So we turn on each other because we are prisoned in our minds. And until we get away from that, we're going to keep calling each other niggas and this and Negroes and coons and all this other stuff. Because one thing you can control in life, Reese, is how you react to things. And I thought that was very disrespectful, regardless of how you look at it. To talk about somebody's mom and dad.
Send the super caps, send the super caps, send the cash caps. Let's get it. Support the show if you want your comments read and highlighted. Go ahead, Reese.
Don't bother nobody's family. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Don't bother nobody's family. And this is the thing: when you attack another human being, you're by default attacking their children. This is the problem with violent people and dumb, evil people. They don't understand the context of what they're doing and the depth of what they're doing. When you bother somebody. When you bother somebody, you're not bothering them. Whoever they're responsible is directly affected by what you do to that person. But the evil nigga can't see that. The one that has an agenda that wants to hurt someone else. He can't see that. All right. So that's why I take on the attitude. If you fuck with me in any way, shape, or form, everyone who loves you is a target. I will never, ever change that. I do not deal with niggas softly. And never will. You will get devoured. Nick, I'm from North Philly. You from Chicago. You know that. You deal with niggas softly, you get eaten.
Same time.
Period.
Well, you love the shit, right?
Something happened with your family. I understand some things might have went on in the 1800s. I think it was all propaganda. I think it was all ChatGPT, and that's why people were acting a certain way. They were following a script. The problem that bothers me about slavery is the actual transatlantic slave trade itself and that bullshit story about them blankets with smallpox. There is no fucking way in the world that they brought millions of Africans from Africa to the United States on sail ships, hundreds of them, elbow to elbow in the bow of a ship. That did not happen on this earth and never will.
Why not?
No one brought a blanket over here with smallpox and killed 90 million people. That did not happen. All that information is old school ChatGPT. ChatGPT ain't nothing new. They came with, as soon as the printing press was invented, that was ChatGPT. They invented the printing press and then started pumping out bullshit to the whole world around the clock. They made thousands of these shits and sold them all over the world. And then liars and Masons started writing history, not American history, world history. Then they gave it to you, your grandmother, your great-grandmother, and her great-grandmother. That's where information came from, and it's all bullshit. Did nobody come over with no sales ships, and didn't no black kill 90 million?
And I'm gonna say the same thing you say, just because you said it.
Right. Just because I said it.
Just because you said it. And
all lies.
I don't drink or smoke weed.
Wait. So what was the Civil War was about? Just people
The
who
Civil War was not even about. Civil War was about two white people trying to take control of a landmass, and one decided that it can come up with its own currency and separate from the 12.
But they did to Africa.
And then so the two generals of both sides was both trained in the same academy. The South was winning. Initially, they used the black people to insinuate that if you join this war and you fight for us, we'll give you your freedom. It was about currency. The South had came up with their own money, Confederacy. So there was two white boys fighting each other for land, territory, and resources. And they added us in because we was better killers. We can load guns twice as fast as a white man. And think about this, Freezy. Is displaying itself tonight what was happening there at that time. You had blacks fighting on both sides. Listen to what I just said. Make the connection. The same thing is happening tonight was happening back then. You had blacks fighting for the Confederacy, and you had black fighting for the North.
This is what I want to say. When people say, like, they try to make it seem like this transatlantic slave trade never happened and all that kind of stuff. To me, it just made me feel like they really don't really use their common sense. I mean, there's documented slaves that spoke Yoruba, that spoke African languages and stuff like that, Hebrew languages, all that. And here's the thing. When we're dealing with the Civil War, you talking about Robert E. Lee, Ulysses S. Grant, and all them guys, right? The South was strong, and the North got tired of the South being so strong because of slavery. They didn't have that strength. So, they was going to that's why they went to war. And what's the president that's on the penny? Man, my mind went blank just then.
Abraham Lincoln, and the cotton was same as gold today.
Yeah, exactly. Abraham Lincoln, to save the Union, he was like, man, let me go ahead and free these slaves, man, because this shit was about to fall apart.
Freeze it.
Yeah.
Pull out a coin. Pull out a dime, quarter, and whatever.
Yeah, he's the only one looking backwards. That's on purpose.
He's facing a different direction because he turned his back. He turned his back on
gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Hey, OJ, listen, can I give y'all though? Like, listen, this is very interesting. We talk about, dude. I have a different perspective, dude, and I speak about this, and people look at me weird, dog.
And I feel like before you do that, let me read this super chat.
Super chat.
Shout out to Carl Anderson. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate you. Carl said trauma is a motherfucker. Any of us who experience that shit, either in our hood or military, know the effect that extreme stress / trauma has inflicted on us. Most definitely. Shout out to Carl Anderson, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, bro. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap or a cash cap. Who's going to be the next one to send a cash cap? Shout out to all the super caps. Let's go. Go ahead, City Cap.
I got a question though. Have you ever seen a Civil War debate?
Hold on,
You said you got me. You said you finna send a cash cap. That what you said?
I got a delay, I think, because I'm over
I
talking.
thought you said you got me just then. Goddamn.
I was gonna send one. My phone was sitting. I sat my phone up here for a reason.
Hold on. Let's see the boy. City Boy was next. Go ahead, City Boy.
So listen, though. So it's Cedo Boy, but whatever, though. So my point is, though, where
Cedo Boy. Oh, I like City Boy.
Like,
I'll call you Cedo Boy. I've been calling you City Boy all night. Why you ain't correct me?
I know. Because I've been talking too much already. But
Okay,
now,
go
listen. So I want to get y'all opinion though. Where this is my outlook. Where my issue in life, and I can agree with Reese on this, is I don't believe the messenger. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why Reese like explains himself, and it sounds contradicting, is because he doesn't believe the messenger. He has a view. You know what I'm saying? Where so listen, I believe where there's no way in hell we landed in Boston, had a tea party, and we beat England with a musket and a cannon. Well, my nigga, if you've ever played darts, if you missed by 50 feet, pretty good shot. Where all of this shit was built. The white man made it to water. And if you look at Africa, they made it to South Africa. They found water, and that's when they stopped. And then they came back and took over. But dude, all of this shit was built by black people. Where if you look at our laws, number one rule is freedom of speech. That means you were told to shut the fuck up. My nigga, this is the first rule you wrote? Right, we're welcome to being a minority. Mama would slap you with a broomstick or a chancleta for my Spanish people. What's rule number two? The right to bear arms. That means they hit you with a stick. Where, bro, this shit was built. When you hear about the transatlantic slavery shit, was they ran because they were pussies. This shit was built. Listen, hold on. Listen, once again, my opinion. I didn't interrupt you. You said that a lot earlier. I just wanted to use that against you. But no. Now, but listen. So listen. Where you telling me we went from Boston, went south, crossed the Appalachian Mountains, right, and then we moved west, and we found somebody that was selling Louisiana, a whole territory. They're like, what's back there? Alligators and mosquitoes. I got $1 million for you. Fuck it, I'll take it. My nigga. And then you ran into Texas. In Texas, hey, what y'all doing? Just fighting the Mexicans. What are those? Right. Well, my nigga, the white man came. Dude, and I'm not trying to be racist because I don't watch NASCAR. But listen, they came. They're nomads. They're nosy. Geniuses, yes, because they took every mineral and everything we had, and they were like, but you don't have $1. You ain't got monopoly money. Very evil, but very genius, where you were supposed to be in the cave, but that's a different conversation. So listen, I view America as in they came, they landed. Well, dude, you're not going to beat a whole country, speak their language, right, without, right, dude, the redcoats are coming. Nigga, you had a musket and a cannon. Even if you miss, you're pretty close. Stop it. And then you went south. Very geographically seems coincidental, right? Because south is closer to the equator, which is actual fucking science.
Wait. Let me say this. Because here's another thing I wish people would do their homework on the transatlantic slave trade. Right, so roughly to say 600 to 700 slaves could fit in the cargo ship. We know back then that was a mainstay of transportation, especially with the cargo, right?
Right, but
how long did it take? How long do you think it take?
Listen,
hold on, Sido.
No. I'm sorry, I was warming up. I was stretching.
How long do you think? How long, Reese? How long do you think one ship? It took for one ship to travel from West Africa from the coast of West Africa to America? How long? Just guesstimate.
Oh, I was muted. I've heard stories 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. There's different accounts.
So let's say 2 to 3 months, right? But okay, so 700, 2 to 3 months. That's like, let's just say there's 6 ships a year. 6 times 700.
36. 3 million. 300,000.
No.
Something like
Six
that.
6 times 700 is what? What that is?
4,200.
That's
42 million.
4,200 a year.
400,
Right. What I'm trying to tell, what a lot of people don't understand is, in the beginning, in the 1300s, most of the slaves didn't come to America. Most of the slaves went to Brazil.
Please
help me out,
in,
OGJSP.
Listen,
Portugal,
hold on, man.
Portugal, Brazil, and it was the Arabian, like the Arabian countries.
The Arabs. Listen, hold on, bro. Listen.
Hold on,
man.
Sid. Oh, goddamn.
But it was my turn.
Bro, it can't never be your turn on my show.
You was on a damn monologue, bro. And you was making games of this. I don't play games with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody making-
Regardless of what
I'm
your
not making-
opinion is, I still don't play games with this.
So,
all right. So if you think they didn't bring black people in here, let me ask you the big question.
Hold on.
Let
Listen,
me
I
ask you
think
big-
black
can I
people
ask you-
Hold on, before y'all go there,
Question.
before you go there, OG, let me
How do
land my
white
plane.
people get here?
Hold on, before you go there, OG JSP, I want to change. Let me land my plane. So you say, let's just say 4,200 slaves a year, right? Most of the slaves didn't come to America in the beginning. Most of them went like to Portugal, Brazil. I'm gonna say 80% of the slaves went there. Probably roughly 20% in the beginning came here, right? And over the years, the slaves started migrating from those other countries, not Africa, but Portugal and Brazil, to the United States, right? And by the time the 1800s got here, the majority of the slaves in the world ended up in America. A lot of people don't know this history. They just think that, they just came from West Africa to America. No, it didn't happen like that. But people got to do their history and read and understand the history. You feel what I'm saying? And that's all I wanted to say. Like, if you add up 400 years from 1300s to the 1800s, that's roughly like 4 to 500 years. Bro, 4 to 5. Let's say 450 times 4,200. Add that up.
Right, but hold on, I didn't get to get to my point, dog. Listen, I didn't get to get my point.
Bro,
My point was America was already
hold
black.
on, Sido. Let me help you out. This is my platform. This is my show. I'm gonna get you. I'm the moderator. I'm gonna tell you when you can talk. So the point I'm trying to make is people don't even really take the time to do the math. Right. This shit is very possible. That's what I'm telling you. It's very possible.
God's for right because Arthur
hold on.
Like trying to dis people from
come back in.
Not you, right? Came some you.
I don't know what's going on with this. You just proved that there's something going on with my eCam when somebody share their shit.
Oh, you on shit?
No, your mic doing some crazy shit. It's the same thing with BCW for some reason. I don't know.
I shouldn't wonder such y'all.
You gotta come back in now.
No, he don't have to come back in. Just wait for a second. Your mic gonna clear up.
Okay.
Talk, Reese.
Who got the chip log?
So is there gonna be a problem if I share something? It's gonna mess something up.
No, it's your microphone. Every time somebody shares something for some reason, the mic messes up. Your mic gets like fuzzy. For some reason.
I share my screen, my mic is gonna mess up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's been doing that. It's been doing that tonight for some reason.
All right, I'm going to tell y'all what I was about to share then, right? So I looked up when the power tool was invented. I already knew it, but I wanted to share it on the screen so y'all could see it. The power tool was invented in 1895, right? I'm gonna tell you why I brought that up in a minute. Now, all the stuff you quoted about slavery and the facts about the slave trade, right? When y'all debate each other on this stuff, y'all say things like the facts, research. What you got to understand is all of that comes from books. So if you pick up a certain book and another person picks up a different kind of book and they say different things, y'all going to have an argument and debate. You're going to have your quote unquote facts and he's going to have his quote unquote facts, receipt, resource, or whatever you want to call it. Nevertheless, they're books. Nevertheless, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. The power tool was invented in 1895. Everyone on this panel and everyone else in the world that lives in a major city has old world cathedral style Victorian buildings all over their city. They're usually post offices, city halls, or some type of museum or a college campus or some big prestigious building used for a big reason, right? That's what all these old school buildings, old world buildings are used for. And churches. There are hundreds of them all over Philadelphia. Old world buildings, right? I got pictures of some old world buildings, but you said if I share. Anyway, there's a colossal church across from my job, and everyone thinks that slaves and black people built America, right? These buildings were all founded. Remember that key word, founded, in the late 1700s and early 1800s. Founded, right? And then there's even stories where some of them were constructed, right? So I'm here to tell you that slaves with torn clothes and white people with mules, wagons with wooden wheels, and candles. No electricity, no power tools, no trucks, no shipping companies. These people did not build these thousands and thousands of buildings all over America. That did not happen. That's what they wrote in books to lie to everybody, to start arguments, create division, and keep you stupid. There was a civilization here much, much better than us, much smarter, and had much better machines, much better tech and knowledge. And they were here a very short time ago, 300 years or less.
You making our point.
Is everywhere.
You making our
These
point.
buildings could not have been built with ropes, pulleys, horses, carriages with wooden wheels, with $1,000 bells, 100,000-pound bells, 2,000-pound bells, 300 feet in the air. It didn't happen. I'm sorry.
Hey, Freezy, he making our point. Explain the pyramids then.
I can explain the pyramids easy.
Explain the pyramids over here then.
All right, I'm explaining the pyramids.
There's more pyramids here than there is in Gaza.
Say that again?
There's more pyramids in North America and Mexico than there is in Egypt. Explain them.
There's 2 pyramids in Detroit bigger than the pyramids in Egypt.
Listen to what I just said. Explain them. You was talking about the 1,000 pounds, $2,000 bells. Explain them.
I'm going to explain them. There was a civilization here, bigger,
Mayans
smarter,
and Aztecs.
faster.
Let's get the names. Mayans and Aztecs. Keep on going. You talking to
Mayans
a
and
historian
Aztecs,
here.
right? Those names, stop. Those names, Mayans, Aztecs, came from books that were handed to you by white people. You don't know who those people were, what their names were, how big they were, what color they were. They built the most grand structures on the earth.
Her name was
And they're telling you that they had camels and straw.
Her name was Maria Gonzalez Forney, my ex-wife.
That came out of a book.
Didn't come
That
out
came
of
out of a book.
My
It was
ex-wife
given
didn't
to
come out
you,
of a
brother.
book. My ex-wife didn't come out of a book. She was a real person.
Oh my God.
Now you trying to argue with real facts.
Who are you just quoting? Remember, wait a minute. What was that name you just called out?
My ex-wife.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, my bad. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the Statue of Liberty or some shit. I don't know.
No, I was talking about my ex-wife.
Finish what you were saying though about your wife.
An Aztec.
Yeah.
Okay.
You was making a point though, right?
Yeah, I was saying her name is Maria Gonzalez Forney, my ex-wife.
Right.
Who was an Aztec. So that didn't come out of a book. That was a real human being. So what I'm trying to tell you, there's ship logs that we don't even want to look at. You know who have the oldest ship logs in America? That you can go and find. You don't know who? Them little funny people who ride around the horses and mules and have 2 and 3 wives and 4 wives down there in Utah. They got more records than the United States government.
Wow. You should take a good look at that Mormon temple out there in Utah. You're gonna know absolutely from the gate that didn't nobody with horses.
You know what I'm talking about, Dan Reese. You know what I'm talking about, Dan.
I do. I kind of do. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And so what I'm trying to tell you, They ain't been able to explain the pyramids in Giza. They ain't been able to
I was
explain the
about to.
pyramids. No, wait. And they ain't been able to explain the pyramids in Central America, South America, Mexico. You know why? Because, man, ever since we've been creative, we have found a way to make it work. Look, Europeans came here on ships. Nobody's going to deny that. But they're damn sure trying to deny it. Okay, so I guess they was here too. So, again, we have things that everybody don't got tired, everybody don't got woke, put back to sleep, woke back up. Let me ask you something, Reese. You're a person who grows probably some beautiful plants. Have you ever looked at the study that water has memory?
I could teach you about water for the next 2 hours, bro.
Okay, I'm just asking, do you believe water has memory?
Water has much, much more than memory.
Okay, so what is your body made of?
What is my body made up of?
Yeah.
Flesh,
What is
muscle,
the breakdown
bone,
of your
water?
body? What is the breakdown of your body as far as
It's
come
a
down to
complex
water?
thing, dog.
When it
Wait,
comes
well,
down
there's
to
water in everything.
I'm just asking you, what is your body? How much percentage of water you have in your body compared to
But that
your
depends on how hydrated you are. Because most people, they say that the body has blah, blah, blah amount of water, but most people walking around do not have that. People are not hydrating themselves properly. People drink soda, coffee, tea, Mystic, Snapple. If you did their whatever index.
hydration is pulling the wait a minute, dehydration, right? It's pulling the source from its original source by juices, coffee, and all that, but it still has the content of water in it, right? So if water has memory, right, and we just opened the door of DNA, right, then you think that everything that you know, you think that everything you feel is not already imprinted in your body? How you think you look like your great uncle? You think it stopped at that door? Why you think you walk like somebody you never met? Because you think it stopped at that door? If our body has a content of water and it has memory, Reese, that means we didn't have to go through the experience. It's already imprinted in our DNA.
But that's been corrupted, OG, because the whole plan was to corrupt everything about you, all of that. The water, the electromagnetic signals going through your body, how you think and feel, all of that is being directed. You see what I'm saying? And it's all part of this AI. Everything that we read in terms of history, right? Before the 1700s, everything before the Declaration of Independence is all Chat GPT. It's all made up horse shit. There was a civilization
bass in your music? You play bass in your music?
I couldn't hear you.
Do you play bass in your music?
Yeah, I got a beat machine right here.
All right, then. So you are part of the corruption.
I don't disagree.
Frequency.
I don't disagree. I agree with that.
Wait. The frequency, bro. Come on now.
I agree with that. Listen, hold on. Let me add to that, OG, real quick before you spill. Right? So our entire scale in terms of music has all been corrupted. The 4-beat, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's been corrupted. You listen to African music, it's all in 3 beats and 5 beats. So there's something going on there. We have definitely been corrupted in terms of music. And let me explain something to you. Sound, wait. Sound and water and light work together for things to exist. So music plays a bigger role in human existence than what you could possibly imagine. This God that everybody prays to, when y'all look up, do you know what that is? That is a song. And you can literally pick up a telescope and watch the song being played. But you know what NASA's going to tell you? NASA's going to tell you that song you see is stars and planets. Like God is a jackass, like he ain't know what he was doing.
Hold on, before y'all keep going. Hold on, let me read. Hold on, y'all. Let me read the super cap. Shout out to Prime for his $5 super cap. He said, "I found out about this drink you can get to replace alcohol. It's made of mushrooms, CBD, and some other stuff. Should I get it?"
Fact. I'm gonna answer that for him. I'm gonna say no, because they're going to have to use some type of chemical to keep that fresh, keep it from dying on the shelf. And anything that's not water is not okay to drink, right? So let me get back to this other thing, right? We got something in the world called cymatics.
Shout out to the LA Project in the building.
Yeah, wifey, love her. Yo, water, sound, and light work together for things to exist. That's the only way molecules can move around and form anything without that song being played. And everybody that has a belief system or whatever, that is what your God is in real life. That's not from a book. That's something you can do. That's something you can actually demonstrate with 5th grade toys. So I'm not debating nobody on none of that, right? So I agree with OG 100%. The water in us has been corrupted musically.
Shout out to Bucket 88.
Super chat.
Thank you for your $10 super cap, Bucket 88. He says salute. Thank you, bro. No
Cap-tivity.
If you want your comments read and highlighted, towards the end, we're reaching the end. I'm Cito, you're next, man. I want you to go ahead and get your thoughts out. Thank you, Bucket 88. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap or a cash cap. I appreciate y'all. We ain't really got that many cash cows, and we only got 3 cash cows, man. Listen, $, no cap freezy, $, no cap freezy. Let's get it. Go ahead, Cito.
Nah, I mean, but this is like way off topic now. My whole point was like, listen, where America was black already. This shit was built by black, foundation was black, everything was black. All right. My opinion, once again, no facts behind it. But the Atlantic trade shit was they can't go back to their motherland and say it wasn't built because they ran from it. That's why they first rule is freedom of speech. It's a different perspective, but yeah. Did slavery exist? Absolutely. But this shit was already built. African Americans don't exist. There was black Americans and there was African. There was just 2 different blacks. I'm saying white ideology is that every black person in Africa is related in the same tribe. That's white ideology. Listen, as a young man, I was taught about the pyramids. I was taught about Egypt. I was never told it was in Africa.
Well, no, so-called black people, and I hate that terminology. I really do. But so-called black people were scattered all across the world.
Hey, shit was built. You can't. Listen, you ain't supposed to leave the cave.
No, yeah.
Respectfully.
I agree with that.
Respectfully. So my point is what the white man tried to do. You know what I'm saying? What it do was, I enslaved these people to make them do it because they can't go back and say it was already built by black people. There's no way you're winning a whole country from a world power, bro. You know what I'm saying? With a musket and a cannon if it wasn't built. Stop it.
Check the cash out, bitch. You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to Reese from Philly. Reese from Philly for his $2 cash cap. Reese from Philly is the 4th cash cap of the night. Appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
The 4th cash cap of the night. Can we reach 5 cash caps? Shout out to Reese from Philly. I appreciate you, bro. Listen, fellas, this is what we're gonna do. Let me get y'all final thoughts because it's like almost 6:30 my way. And I really appreciate y'all. You know, this was a very good build tonight. And very productive conversation. I'm gonna start with you, Cito. What's your final thoughts? What you want to leave us with, bro?
Each one teach one. Learn to love the ones that love you. And you ain't never been richer than you are right now.
Shout out to Cito.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Cito. I'll holler at you later, bro.
Appreciate.
All right.
I'm back crazy. Hey,
okay.
I'll give you my last.
Go ahead, OG. OG, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
And thanks for the people in the chat, because without no chat, we got no show.
Most definitely.
This is one of the reasons I been stuck in this space for ever since 2012 is because I wanted to bring some humanity back to African, black people, Israelites, Muslims. We're all family.
Mm-hmm.
We got different ways to get into our journey, but we're all family. Some conversations shouldn't be had in a world stage because they're so deep and so personal that other people who on the outside who don't have our best interests can always use it against us and use us against each other. And this is one of the reasons I'm in this space. I have thrown out abuse. I've been abused in this space. I mean verbal abuse.
Mm-hmm.
But I try to bring some humanity to it because Freezy, you know, people who were born in my years, probably the next 20, 25, 30 years, y'all won't see us no more.
Mm.
And y'all will be in our place, and the new generation will be trying to make their journey. I just don't want to leave the new generation a bounce check. I want them to be able to walk in any bank and be able to cash it. And a lot of that's going to come from knowledge, understanding, and moving forward that our new generation could be a hell of a lot better than our older generation.
Mm-hmm.
But if all they can see is us doing is fighting among each other, we gonna leave them that checkbook that they can't cash nowhere. Peace and love, and always strive for the truth. I love you, my brother.
Love you
too. See you on the other side.
OGJ Speed, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it, man. Appreciate you, OG. Reese.
Yeah.
What's your final thoughts, Reese? I appreciate you, bro.
OGJ Speed mentioned the next generation that's going to be here when we're gone. What is going to happen, because it's part of the plan, is all of the bullshit information that we have gathered in our lives from all this propaganda, we are going to pass it on to the next generation. I'm not, but most of the world is going to pass it on to the next generation, and they are all going to believe the same thing. So all of these programs that they got lined up for y'all in the future, they're going to very easily be able to carry them out, because creating a false history was part of their divine plan. You know what I'm saying? That's why the printing press was invented, and all the documents before that were destroyed, so they could put, so they could blanket the entire world with false information, right? And when I say that, I'm not trying to like make people mad. You know, when I say that their history is a lie, or like make them out to be liars, I try to get them to understand that they've been lied to. It should be easy for us to understand. That's why we have debates, because there's different sets of information out here. That's not by accident, Freezy. They want us to argue, right? Do I have the answers and the proper information? Hell no. But I'm man enough to admit that. But I can use my 5 senses in my life. God-given talents, nothing written down, right? Eyes, ears, nose, and speech, and feeling. And you can observe the world around you. And if you pay attention and use and believe in your senses and believe in your own mind, you'll understand that all of this knowledge was handed to you and that it's all wrong. Start gazing at the sun. They told us not to look at it for a reason, fam. You're not going to be able to accept that divine information until you go to the source. All right? I ain't mad at nobody on in their way they believe in God, right? Because whatever you believe in, you can feel something inside of you that there's something bigger than you somewhere, right? It has to be, because you can't even figure out. We're still trying to figure out our purpose here and the whys, the reasons why we're here, and all of that, and what's ahead. You know what I'm saying? Our grandparents couldn't figure it out, and our grandchildren ain't going to figure it out. But we got to use nature and our 5 senses to try. And the only way we're going to do it is if mankind comes together. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think everyone's going to continue to allow themselves to be manipulated and propagandized, and hatred will go on forever. It's a sad situation. I wish I could do something about it, though. But I'm going to do something when I get off the stream that's the equivalent of prayer, and we'll see what happens.
It's is it 6:30 your way too, Reese?
6:27, yeah.
Shout out to Reese, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Reese, man, it's always a honor, man, to have you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're gonna take the conversation. You're gonna challenge the conversation. I know you're gonna challenge me, man. I appreciate you.
I get a little demonstrative and stuff, but I love you niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want the
Well,
best
hey,
for
Reese,
everybody.
but Reese,
whatever the truth.
Reese, you know me and you go way back. I'm talking about Tawana.
These
I'm talking about
These fight
Tawana.
club niggas don't know, Freezy. We go back to, you know where we came from.
You remember Tawana and all that shit way back then, man.
Come on, yo, listen. Those are some good days, man. A lot of them people are gone, but they still on Instagram and stuff. You know what I mean? They still around.
Shout
I
out
don't
to
know what the
Tawana
future of the
G.
world is, man. It look like this crazy. It look like Trump is about to. He's either Jesus or the devil, man. It's one or the other. We gotta wait and see. We don't know what the hell going on with this dude.
Man,
You know
that man, shit, he got us walking on tight ropes, man. For real.
They did the same thing with him, man. They put two different sets of information out here so that we would argue and nobody really know the truth. Free.
Reese, TNL in the chat said, I tried gazing for a few minutes, damn near impossible. Crying.
It takes a while. It takes like a month to get it down. Like when you first try it, you ain't gonna be able to look at the sun for more than a split millisecond. Then you keep trying it. Then you can work your way up to 1 second, 2 seconds, 30 seconds. I can stare at the sun for minutes now.
TNL said he went blind.
Earlier the boy T.O., right? He came out his mouth all crazy. I just wanted you to know that's why I sat my phone up for the whole stream to prove a point to you. These dudes come on here and act like fake gangsters, right? And when it comes time to meet the call, they never do. I put my number in the real chat so that he could address me personally on how he felt about me. And I sat my phone here the whole hours, and the nigga never called, and he never will, because none of them ever do, Freezy. There go your truth, your receipt.
Shout out to Reese, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Reese, man, I'll see you soon, bro. I'm finna close out the show myself, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, Reese. Listen, shout out to EJ. Thank you for being here, EJ. Shout out to Young Riaz. Appreciate you. D's Nuts, I see you in the chat. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, all y'all, man. LA Project. Shout out to you again, world class. Shout out to Cree 8 305. 305. Is that because you from Florida? Shout out to you. Shout out to Chalk. Chalk, how you doing, sis? Shout out to Random Chat Ninja. What's up? What's up, Big Bad Bull? Woke back up. Let's get it, man. My father. What's up? What's going on? Killer Swag, I see you. Studio Mansion, I see you. What's going on with y'all? Carl Anderson did the big thing. Let's get it. Kills. What's up, man? Kills. Jobo Knot, how you feeling? Jobo Knot, what's up? Shout out to everybody, man, that joined towards the latter end of the live stream. Listen, shout out to everybody that joined the panel, man. Right? Shout out to OGJ Speed, most definitely OGJ Speed. Shout out to you. Shout out to Reese. Right, Reese from Philly. Shout out to Fatty. Thank you for joining the panel, Fatty. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sido Boy. Appreciate you, Sido Boy. Shout out to No Cap Logic. Can't forget about my boy Logic. Can't forget about Hot Sauce. Shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Feel like I might be missing somebody, but I don't think so. I don't think I missed nobody. I don't think I did. Let me see. Let me make sure. BCW, man. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, aka the Black Community Whistleblower. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Yeah, I think that was it right there, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. It's time for the benediction, y'all. Let's get it. Here we go. Let's see. Evil ruler. Let's see. Oh, man. Here we go, man. We'll read a simple one tonight. It's a good one. I have to look to see what's a good benediction, y'all. This is the benediction for the night right here. This is Matthew 15 and 14, man, right here. Y'all check this out. This is Matthew 15 and 14, where it says, let them alone. Let them alone. They are blind guides. And if the blind lead the blind, both will fall into a pit.
No captivity.
Let them alone. That's what the Most High God said. Okay. Listen, if anybody wants to or desires to support the live stream before we end it, y'all still got a few more minutes. Okay, you can send them right now, and I promise you I'll read them with vigor and excitement. Either a super cap or a cash cap to $ no cap freezy. Fit them in before we end the show. Fit them in right now. Send them in. I appreciate y'all. I really don't do a quota. I just fill it out, and you know what I'm saying. People actually they send support, man, just because they feel like the show is a good show. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all of the cash caps tonight. Most of the donations came in super caps, but nevertheless, shout out to the cash caps, man. Shout out to Brad Isaac for his $5 cash cap. I appreciate you, Brad. Shout out to Christopher for your $2 cash cap. Thank you, Christopher. Shout out to Black Hawk for your $5 cash cap. Thank you, Black Hawk. And last but not least, shout out to Reese from Philly for your $2 cash cap. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's see. Also, shout out to all of the super caps, man. Let's see. Shout out to Bucket88 again for his $10 super cap. Thank you, Bucket88. Shout out to Prime for his $5 super cap. Thank you, Prime. Shout out to Carl Anderson for his $5 super cap. Thank you, Carl. Shout out to T.O. for a $5 super cap. Thank you, T.O. Shout out to T.O. again for a $2 super cap. Thank you, T.O. again. Shout out to Fear No Mortals, my sister, for her $10 super cap. Thank you, Fear No Mortals. Make sure y'all subscribe to Fear No Mortals and make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Also, shout out to Carl Anderson again for his $5 super cap. Thank you. Shout out to Taylor Bell for his $7 super cap. Thank you, Taylor Bell. Shout out to Brutal Reviews for his $5 super cap. Thank you, Brutal Reviews. Brutal Reviews was the initial sponsor of tonight's show, man. All right, shout out to him, man. Shout out to Brutal Reviews. He came back with another one, $2 super cap. Brutal Reviews had a $5 super cap. Brutal Reviews had another $5 super cap. Brutal Reviews had another $2 super cap. Brutal Reviews had another $2 super cap, and Brutal Reviews started out with a $20 super cap. Shout out to Brutal Reviews, man. The initial sponsor of tonight's show, man. Shout out to you. No captivity. Shout out to you. Also, shout out to, we can't forget my dog, man. I say Jerome's in the house. Shout out to Jerome. Look like nobody's gonna beat Jerome tonight. Jerome is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Jerome is the official sponsor of tonight's show, man. And y'all know we got to celebrate Jerome. Okay, y'all know we got to celebrate Jerome. Thank you, Jerome. I appreciate you, bro. I might let it run 3 times, man. We're going to celebrate Jerome. Thank you for your $100 sponsorship, bro. Thank you. Jerome looks like he's going to finish out tonight's show as the official sponsor of tonight's show. Let's celebrate Jerome. How about it? Let's go. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go. Shout out to Jerome for being the official sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Looks like those are all of the super caps and the cash caps. Remember, you can only send a super cap over here and a cash cap over here on No Captivity.
No Cap-tivity.
That's the only place you can send a super cap or a cash cap. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to all of the No Cap crew. Thank you to everybody watching. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the mods, all the top tier mods that's been working fervently, man. Thank you to Fear No Mortals. Shout out to Fear No Mortals, man. Shout out to Mo Love. Always top tier mods over here, man. Always top tier mods. Real talk. Fear No Mortals, Mo Love. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister Mo Love channel too, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all put y'all links in the chat. Shout out to the top tier mods. Shout out to Big Bad Bull as well. Another top tier mod. Shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, man. You know, those are top tier mods over here. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that came through. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Tonight was a great conversation. And we will be back later on tonight. Y'all spread the word. Y'all spread the word, man. Appreciate everybody that joined the panel. I really do. There's Fear No Mortals link right there. It's in the chat. If y'all haven't subscribed, make sure y'all subscribe to Fear No Mortals. Put your link in the chat too, Mo Love. There's Fear No Mortals chat, and there's Mo Love's link. Make sure y'all click these links and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Real talk, man. I appreciate you, CMC. Did I say what's up to you earlier, CMC? My bad. It was so much going on. Shout out to CMC, man. Great to see you always, CMC.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know what time it is. Listen, shout out to everybody that actually shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. Thank you in advance. I wish you $11 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign. Also, shout out to the 89 people that hit the like button and the one person that hit the dislike button. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Everybody that hit that like button and the dislike button, I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Can we get it to 90? Shout out to the 90th person that hit that like button. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. Believe it and receive it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Y'all know what time it is, man. We finna get up out of here. And y'all know what your boy always say. Shout out to the 91st person that hit the like button, man. I wish you $4 million in your life. Believe it and receive it. So be it. We finna get up out of here. Y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Oh, hold on. And make sure y'all join the Discord. It's called No Captivity with Freezy Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Go to Discord and join it, man. Okay? All you got to do is search No Captivity with Freezy. It's a one-of-a-kind name. Believe me. Shout out to y'all. Love y'all. We will be back later on tonight. Let's go.
Sliding like a lubricant. Don't forget the Gucci print. My little chick Peruvian. Hold up, let me check my ego. Lately been really focused on the neighborhood hero. Switching up my stamina, transforming the stilo. Niggas are playing hard, I'm playing smart. Yes, I should. I'm no longer in the hood like 10 hard bands start. Playing in my pocket, don't knock it to protect mine. I will introduce you to a rocket plugged in like a socket. I know all of your connects. When you see me, when you greet me, give me all of your respect. Waistline still, nothing getting killed but the tech. Tell your bro, keep her body. I just deal with the neck. Holla, wow, like the Lakers. Spot filled up with peas, oh, you got flavors. Anywhere I could take you. I don't want no bullshit, pick with me in Jamaica. Yeah, get rid of that hoe like she was stolen. Yeah, and you and your partner, y'all be rolling. And should've let my boy take shot like he was Kobe. Zay.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Unlock the future of branding while outpacing your competition. Dive into the digital realm, transforming raw footage into video epics. Our editors redefine storytelling. At Prime Your Logos, where pixels become portals. Prime Your Logos. Unleash the unseen. Your brand amplified. Visit us at Prime Your Logos on Instagram. Or call 704-792-6345. That's 704-792-6345. Prime your brand. Prime your logos, where artistry transcends reality.
No captivity. Freezy.